Howdy. Hi, Burger Town, Pepper, Gyoju, anyone else who might be lurking. I hope you're all doing oh so well. Awawa. So recently you learned that one of the artists for this game might be Gazetteer. I don't know that name. Someone who worked on Wild Frost. Oh, hoping you see the credits today to confirm this. Yeah, we will see if I beat this game today. I was talking about it with my husband in the kitchen right before I came down here to go live. Here's my thought. The thing is, because it's a game about repeating and looking for certain story elements you can't know until you fail in a particular way, which I don't think is negative. I actually think the way the game handles it is very interesting and very appropriate for the world. But if we run into another, well, boy, you gotta go get this, then I'll probably beat the game today. If that happens twice, then I don't know if I'll beat the game today. If it happens 0 times, guaranteed. Easy, quick, fast win if I do everything perfect on this loop. We're gonna make the bomb. We're gonna go find the secret shield in the secret library and go fight the king again. And theoretically, that's it, question mark, but I have no idea. That's just my assumption right now. Hi, Red. Hi, Victor. Mana, Levy, 3, Paw, Awawa. How y'all doing today? You done? Nice to see you. Oh, I did forget the Kangi.link. You're so right. You're so right. You just scroll up to click it. I'm making everybody's wrists like just die. I can't believe I would do this. I'm editing my post right now. Thank you for catching that. So, should I call you out today, Californo? Oh, I'll talk about it, but if you want to call me out, go right ahead. Fiamma, hi Fiamma. Oh man, a Xenoblade Chronicles 3 update. This is awkward because it's like the only time in, what, a month, maybe 2 months, I did not stream Xenoblade Chronicles 3 at all this weekend. Although I did not replace it with WoW, I just did not stream Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It was a combination of 2 things. One, I was tired on Friday, so I didn't go ahead and do it on that day. I was incredibly busy on Saturday. My entire Saturday was fully filled, and I may have stayed up way too late on Friday and way too late on Saturday, so I didn't do anything on Sunday aside from my bear stream. Did I notice anything about you in VR chat last Friday? You did a little bit more work on your model, right? Hello, hi. Delta, hello. Delta, it snowed so gosh dang hard. I have not gone to the post office just yet. I want to wait for the roads to be a little bit better. I mean, the post office is pretty close to my house, but at the same time, I don't want to deal with it. No King.Gi had to come here like a cave rat. I'm sorry, Gunner. Gunner, how are you enjoying your ukulele times? I lurked for about 10 seconds before I had to go to yet another work meeting, but it was lovely. Hi, Wolf, hi. Today's stream is sponsored by Bellies. The thing is, in a Telegram group chat, I saw the Kusalite tummy, and then I saw the Setsu belly in just a stream. I think Decky's posted it. And of course, Aeon Chonk lives rent-free in my head 5 ever. Whoa, so kangy. Oh shit, oh, you have FPT? Oh, the thing is, I had met and talked with so many people on Friday in VR chat that somehow escaped me. I'm normally really good at noticing. Why did I not notice? Ooh, you should slap me next time you see me virtually. You also got snow. Chat, type 1 if you're just covered in snow right now and you're chilly. You just need to like cuddle somebody handsome to warm up. Oh, look who it is. A smoochable rule, a coral kangi, a handsome dragon mancer. Oh, I like that dragon mancer. A kind of fine looking kind of guy, a boopable hopper, a beautiful boy too. Wow. Hi, Rego, hi. Happy 621 p.m. EST. Chat, celebrate. Open up your favorite piece of porn. And anyway, hi, Lav. Hi, Rick. How you doing? It was pretty fun until you had to go to work. I'm sorry. I have not seen F-Pop Please yet. That's new to me. F-Pop Please, very, very cute. You're having fun, so close to finishing it. What the squeak? What are you gonna do with yourself, Gunner, once that is over with? So in a few more days, there's gonna be more snow and bitter cold. I'm so happy I went food shopping. No snow here. Oh, you had a nice cuddle earlier. Gosh, I love that. Meowdy, hi Arlo, hi. Acha. Hello. God, look at all this snow. It's a live view of my backyard right now. That's a lie. Although I do live basically right next to a magical forest. If people like ever come visit me, you'll see that I live in a magical forest. There's pixies, there's magical glitter everywhere. There's definitely creatures that walk in the night. I don't know how to get them to come to my house. If you're a creature expert, come on visit. So you can get the nice burly monsters that are out in the woods to come on inside, nice and warm with me. Hi, Luvi. How you doing? How is everybody doing today? Hope you're all doing oh so well. Welcome to Tuesday. Whoa. Whoa, I can't believe we made it. Monday, long. Tuesday, also long. I've dealt with double long days from yesterday to today. But the thing is, it doesn't mean it's negative. It doesn't mean it's a bad time. That it was long. I had a lot of fun yesterday. I had a lot of fun this weekend. I didn't stream on Sunday on my channel. So we have a lot to talk about. Any day where I don't stream on a Sunday or I miss a random day here or there, it's been 5 days since I streamed. That means I have a lot of different stories, a lot of different energy to get out. And I wanna share. I wanna share that energy with you. It only snowed a little bit here, just a small bit to show in the grass. Then it melted. Oh, mine is everywhere right now. Chat, when it snows at your house, is the first thing that you do is you go outside, giddily, all covered in all the clothing you could possibly need. Then you pick up a snowball and you throw it at something that you own. When a car used to be parked outside before I lived at a house with a garage, I would always go, just smack my windshield with a snowball. Ooh, it felt great every time. Nowadays, I just hit the house. I just throw a snowball at the house, just smack right against it. You know, it's not gonna do any damage, just snowball, but it makes me feel really good. It just ignites childlike glee inside of me to throw a snowball and have it smash against something. Ooh, I love that. Monsters, you say? Hi, Tasker. Hi, creatures, yeah. So you're working on a model you just gotten. Oh yeah, I know what they're gonna say. So got everything pretty much set up. After opening it, still at the meetup at like 2 a.m. There were still 7 people there. That was me, I was there. You find me talking to folks, but you said you had to go, which makes sense. It was late, but I called you out real quick. You said nothing and left without saying goodbye. I'm sorry. So the story is that while he was there, I was petting a boy. I was staring deeply into their eyes just before you got there. I was staring deeply into their eyes and I was just teasing them. I was like, oh gosh, wouldn't it be oh so nice if we just went to a private world and continued this without any peering eyes? Had soft talks, had soft pets, had just stares into each other's hearts and souls. And I teased them enough that they eventually left the world and I got an invite from them and then I did a little fist pump. So I said goodbye to the people, I jumped to the pool and I accepted their invite and disappeared. So like the second I heard like a, oh, hey, Kelef, and it was you, I had already clicked like accept invite. So I'm sorry, but I did go and have a lot of fun. I hope you had a great time with your model. It's a somber, chilly, cozy, rainy day over here. The F-Pop stream was amazing. You sent me a couple of clips, yeah. It was so snowy today. Lemon, hi Lemon. Lemon, I think it's so adorable. I was lurking a lot in a Lupin stream yesterday, and like the way that you and them and Bug interact is so cute. First day of the work of the year for you is actually kind of nice to be back. Are you the type of critter you done where like if you don't have anything to do, you get kind of anxious about it? That's me. Like if I take a week off and did absolutely nothing, I think I would hate myself by the 3rd day. I need like things to check off a list. I need responsibilities either given to me by a third party or given to me by myself to really feel joy. And I definitely know that about me. You overslept. You've been sleeping so much. You're tired all the time. How's your sleep schedule? When are you going to bed? Is it really late? Is it early? White Wolf, hi. Hope you're doing well, 3. What's this about snowballs? Oh, well, the thing is, all we have to do is get a little flavor in. You just pack together a bunch of snow. You put a little like syrup over it. Delicious, nice treat. Hypnotized Kangi. Oh, gosh, I love staring into virtual boys' eyes. Hi, Wolvis. Hi, CZ. Bruh, I'm sorry. So Lupin, Bug, and I definitely have synergy. Your Lethal Company stream showed you that to the max. You played 30 hours of Factorio over vacation. That's amazing. Gosh, imagine Kelef lurking in your stream. Hi, Lupin. Yeah, I was exploring in World of Warcraft, famed expansion, Dragonflight. I was just flying around doing silly quests. Ooh, you like the structure. Ooh, I love structure. Your sleep schedule? I'm sorry, man. I had not seen Vince Wolf. Uh-oh. Uh-oh's very good. So your sleep schedule spiraled big time. Yesterday you were tired, took a nap, slept through the alarm, and slept till like 7 a.m., stayed up to 4, slept at 3. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand why you're tired all the time, the lack of consistency, but I do hope you're able to find some positive structure. Although I know you and structure aren't necessarily best friends. You don't want to kiss them every night like I do, but just a little bit for your sleep is probably a good idea. Oh, hi. Ah, wah, wah. Ba da 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 da.
I have half in mind not to reset, but the other half said just hit the button so you win. This time.
This time. So I betrayed Red once. They have like a notebook. They're flipping through it. They see the Kelef page. They're like, one betrayal. Hopefully I don't reach the second or the third mark. If the third mark happens, I just get taken away. I can't betray Red 3 possible times. Thank you so much for the tier 2, the 8 months. I appreciate it. T for hi. Abada.
Help me Qlif on this 1 year spiver say Harry fry of sickies and tis raining. Cocoa and soup is a plenty today. Calif comfy tefra comf.
Ooh, cocoa and soup. That sounds like you have everything the doctor could possibly order for you. I hope that sickness passes quickly for you. I can imagine you just sitting by a fire, sipping your tea and having a nice cozy time with a blanket all wrapped around you. That's how I want you to imagine your night tonight. A way to be cozy, a way to be healthy and happy. Thank you so much for the year. That is so long. Anytime I see like somebody's reset jump into the double digits, my heart palpitates a little bit out of how much love is on display, and that's what my year is all about. My year is all about love, so thank you so much. Ooh, Helix, yes I did. I actually had a really busy work day, so I didn't really like respond to many messages, but I did see, I also saw you talking about the, what is it called, the CSP automatic shading. It has a particular name to it that I don't remember, but I saw you're experimenting with that too. I hope you had a great time doing it. Kadama, hi Kadama, I hope you're well as well. Gosh, imagine Lupin lurking while you speak about how nice they are. You like smooching boys at intermediate periods of times to keep them on their toes? Well, just smooch their toes. It's easier. Just skip the middleman. You took a week off and did nothing. You might finally be rested for 1 day in your life. No! Yeah, what you're missing, Golden, is just open up your window during a sunny day, find a nice golden patch of sun, just lay on it. Just close your eyes for a bit, just like the cat you are. Hi, husband. Gosh, I love my husband. PZ, how you doing, Pronzo? Pronzo, I saw linked in a group chat and then I clicked it. What was it, your new 25-bit redeem where you're just like stomping? That was a good idea. I've never done a bit redeem in my life, but I love how Pronzo approaches theirs. Hi, Pi, hello, I hope you're well. That was just a random coincidence. Okay. Pounds. Hi, Spotter. Hi. Hey, chat. Welcome to the start of a Kelef stream. It's been 13 minutes. I have not even started on my Post-it. What's a Post-it? Oh, I'm going to smack it. Oh, it's that. It's right there. While you can't see it, it's filled with a bunch of notes, a bunch of ideas, and a bunch of things that I'm definitely about to talk about. So the start of a Kelef stream is very chatty. I actually forgot to change to just chatting. We're going to do that right now, because I'm not playing a video game for anywhere for 45 to 60 or maybe even more minutes. We are here just to talk. We're here just to hang out. And I'm here specifically to talk to y'all about yourselves while I talk to you about me and about what I got up to. Hey, Chad, I mentioned snow earlier. Here's a photo from inside my house. This is a puzzle. Feel free to take a second to think about what it could possibly be. What is this? Is this an optical illusion? What is happening here? I'll give you a count of 3 to think about it. So what's happening here is we have a screened-in porch in our house. So whenever the snow like starts to puddle against it, it creates this like really interesting texture to it. And I love when it happens. So we have like the nice little small bits up here. It gets a little bit larger as it goes down. It's so hard to resist just opening it up and then flicking my finger right against it. I was like, I really want to flick it, but I have to go take a photo first. And it was like, ooh, I felt like this urge. I was like shaking. I'm like, I need to go just poke my claw, just make it fall. But no, I got this photo. And then I went upstairs and then I flicked it. Ooh, it felt great. Gosh, I love. So yeah, whenever we get the heavy snow, we get like the little lint screen. You check the forecast here. The lows keep dropping more and more. You see 0 as a low for Sunday. Heck yeah. You would have flicked it immediately. Yeah, it's really hard to look at a screen like this and not treat it like a micro and just start flicking it. Shadow cast on the snow. Rice pudding. I like that one. Whoa, they let you smack your post-it live on Twitch. As long as you don't tell me Twitch chat. Don't tell the TOS Twitch people that like to smack my post-it and talk about how thick it is just in front of everybody. You haven't seen the sun in days, has been so gloomy. Have you ever tried a sun lamp? I've been having my sun lamp on all during the workday and I still feel pretty powerful. Treat it like a micro. Don't worry about it. You're fine. You're fine. You're safe. Maybe you're safe. I think maybe. The thing is, the more chunk you get, Gyoju, the more like a ball you are. So therefore, the more I want to flick you, just like a pool ball. What color are my post-its? That's a great question. They used to be purple, then I finished that stack, and now it's like a lime green. I got like a lime green post-it. Treat it like a Gyoju. So hey, chat. Guess what I do? I play a lot of VR chat. Are you surprised? No, you're not surprised. Here's all my different VR chat photos just from Friday. So let's talk about it. Let's just go through it. Let's just have fun. I am again using that wonderful program, Automatic Screenshotter. Just takes a screenshot of my view every 5 minutes while I'm playing my first person perspective. And it just reminds me, just simple things that have happened. Like, oh, I met Cosmic Foxo, who likes to stop by here in the Twitch.tv streams. I get to chat them up. We've already met in VR chat before, but it was still fun. Look at how cute they are. They look a little Tatum, but also foxy colored. And yes, in pretty much all of my photos, I am staring at my own face. Feel free to judge me. Oh, I got to talk to Nerdbird again. You can't see their face here, but I know this is Nerdbird. You know what we talked about? We talked about World of Warcraft, baby. So as I'll talk more about as the stream goes on, I definitely got up to a lot of VR chat, got up to a lot of World of Warcraft this weekend. Those are the main two components of how I chose to spend my time, and the people that I spent my time with, ooh, they're all so lovely, and I'll definitely compliment a good number of them. Also, look at this like uppies pose right here. This is so cute. This is one of the many, many reasons that VR chat is so powerful. You get to see the body language of the people you're hanging out with. They didn't ask for uppies here. They were probably asking for more WoW info because Nerdbird, me, and Cosmic all play. Can I ask, is it default in VR to have that little screen showing yourself, because it should be? So it is not. There are two different flavors that it can come in. The one that I personally use is the camera, because I like to be able to take photos at any possible moment, and just having that out all the time is really good. There's another thing that is newer, and I think most people prefer to use, but I'm not most people, I'm just me. It is the personal mirror. So you can go deeper into a nested menu by holding a button on your left controller. It opens up a radial, you can open up a personal mirror. So it's just like the camera, except you can actually change the size of it. You can change like the width and the height, you can change the placement, you can have it follow you can have it stay in the world, but that is also true for the camera. So there are multiple ways to actually stare at yourself. Oh, and there's a third option I didn't think about when I started talking. You can also just have a preview of your face and like one of the lower corners of your headset, like actually stuck on like a UI. I personally am not a fan of doing VR and having UI elements unless I'm playing like a non-social game. Because I don't know, it takes me a little bit out of the social experience if I just see an ever-present reminder of, oh yeah, this is like a video game right now. I mean, the thing is, I say that, but I'm just interacting with cute virtual animals. I don't think about that though. I just think about beautiful friends. I just think about cool people all around me. That's all I think about. It's very good, and you can change the size of the personal mirror. It's half the view by default. I didn't remember what the default was. Hi, Lumi. Ooh, I saw you. Yeah, I saw Cyan Lumi in VR chat during this meetup. Are you technically in one of my camera shots? Here's a couple pixels of Cyan Lumi. Camera gang. Oh, it was wonderful talking to Lav during this meetup too. Wow stories. You like seeing your own face of the person in the mirror? It kind of reminds you of Doom. Ooh, so as you lose energy, it's just like Doom guy losing health over the course of a night, where he's just like very cocky at the start and slowly just like running out of that energy bar by the end of it. Let's see. Oh yeah, much better picture, much less blurry. Oh yeah, Love Dragon advertises themselves as a dragon bed. And here they are, being such a wonderful bed for whoever wants to come on by, such as Cyan right here. As you can see right here, I very much take advantage of culling. Avatar cullings like only show me the X closest avatars, mostly just to help with performance. And as you can see, there's a lot of people. There's a whole gaggle of people like right over here that I'm not bothering to render because I'm not currently talking to any of them. You need to talk to me properly next meetup. You kind of zoom to your friends of this one. I wanted to at least say hi, and I did check that box. Yeah, oh, Love is amazing. I adore Love. You know, if you happen to get a few of those, you were chilling in the fountain for a bit. So I don't keep like every single one of my photos here whenever I do it because there's like, what, 60 to 70 of them. You were in at least one of them. I don't know if it made it to story time though. Blur was in a meetup, yes. I think it was one of the first times they joined. Amanda is friends with them, and they brought them by. They were wearing the Nargacuga that can make like pizza and has like the very cute apron on it. So I got to talk to them for a little bit there. Let's see. Oh yeah, so this I had this photo here just to show how nice culling is. Like I can see all these wonderful people interacting, hanging out, and if I want to render them, I can just walk closer and then actually load their avatar. I was talking to oh gosh, who was it? I was talking to Moth. I was talking to Moth Lumen about it, and they're like, yeah, Kelloff, I can't hide any of my friends' avatars. They feel too bad. So I just suffer. I just let it take over my computer. Now, if I'm getting like 15 to 20 frames a second, that's okay, because I can still see them. You should go with like 3 meter culling, and that works wonders. It's so good. Oh, you mean Moth? I do. Farai was at a meetup too. I know. Yeah, they have pocket foxes they're displaying. You can see their winkies here though. I didn't get to chat with Farai much, but I adore Farai. You don't hide your friends, you do keep distance culling on. Well, what I'm nervous about is just that I know like 70 to 80% of people at a meetup. So if I check the friend box, I'd be rendering so many people. Like that's my worry about clicking that button. Oh, here's Pollux. So Pollux, I had already known for a little bit. I had met in person at TFF, not 2023, but 2022. And I had a good time hanging out with him. And now that I've gotten more into World of Warcraft, I've been hanging out with Pollux more. They've been hanging out in like Lunar's chats and Safe Thunder's chats, both Twitch streams that I like to hang out in a lot. And seeing them in VR chat was definitely a treat. And I'll have more Pollux stories as the night goes on, but they've been very sweet to me during my WoW adventures as I was playing on my hardcore character. They're like, hey, Kelloff, you wanna go do a dungeon together? And I'm like, sweat emoji. If I beef it, like everything's over, I'm ruined. How will I ever start again? And they're like, don't worry about it. I'll create a group, I'll keep you safe, it'll be all easy. So they took me through Ragefire Chasm on my hardcore character. So that was like my reconnecting with Pollux. And another here, so virtually real, so bitty batty. You turned everyone on because you like to have your PC hate you. Well, yeah, now that we're getting to winter times, you need as much heat as possible. So you need your PC to get filled with anger and get filled with heat. You turn your graphics settings from high to low during this meetup, you felt your room drop several degrees. I don't think I have a photo of the menu this time around, I don't. But this particular meetup, literally everybody was on the first floor. And I don't mean that exaggeratingly, I mean actually literally. There was like 50 plus people only on floor 1. Like maps like this are designed to help mitigate everybody staying in one spot. There's a second floor, there's a third floor, there's private rooms that create distance and help like lessen the load on people's computers and stuff. And this happens in every VR chat world, but everybody just hangs out at the beginning. So when everybody new comes in, they have to load every single person around them and their computer cries and dies. That's every set to meet. I know, but sometimes it's better. Sometimes it's better. Yeah, Lab is 100% correct. Nobody moved to the patio until like midnight. I usually prefer worlds. It's kind of rare to see. I like worlds that spawn you in a separate location and then you click like a little thing and then you teleport inwards. I think that's probably the best way with meetup worlds to help lessen the load of everything. Your face is blocked by the camera. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And even if we want them to move from it, everyone just doesn't. That's so true. So it's nice to be able to see 60 models and have 30 FPS. You imagine a headset being a lot more intensive than a monitor. Yeah, it is a lot less intensive to play desktop VR chat, but you know what's intensive? Hopping. Ooh, it's always a competition and Ivan is winning. Hi, Ivan, I hope you're well. Now you're part Kangi. I hope you enjoy having a hand head. I don't know if you envision this for yourself, but you know what? I hope you're loving it. That was last Friday? It was. The most recent Friday is this meetup right here that there's photos of. Oh, almost. That was so close. You're gonna be there this Friday to make up for being too sleepy last Friday? I mean, the thing is, I'm so VR chat pilled, specifically this meetup build, that like I cannot imagine missing a meetup. And there are times where I'm really into like streaming like Xenoblade Chronicles or WoW, where I'm a little bit late. And there were some times, I guess a few months back, where I would just not go to the meetup and just purely stream because I was really gosh darn into Xenoblade. But now the thing is, I love everything too much. I made my resolution to love. I made my resolution to fall deeper in love with everything, be my husband, my friends, my tea, my hobbies, my job. And here I am, stuck, being so full of love. Ooh, gosh, I love VR chat. Gosh, I love Xenoblade Chronicles. Gosh, I love WoW. I just want to do all these things, but I have to make choices. I still think VR chat is probably number one on my list of things to invest time into because it's personal connections. And at the end of the day, that's what's most important to me is personal connections. I'm gonna sip my tea. Oh gosh, that was nice. Well, hey there. Hi, Glow. Hi. I hope you're doing well. You mind if I chill in my head while doing the Kingdom Hearts trophy hunting? Sure. So the same one that you sent me before, I should still have that around. I rarely ever clean up my props. I only clean up my props if I start lagging. Let me actually get rid of a couple ones here that I don't think I'll reuse, but I have you right here. Basically anything that's Christmas themed that happened recently, I'm just clicking to get rid of. Or Halloween themed. Yeah, I don't need those in here. They'll just eventually slow down my VC face if I keep them around. There's so much to love in this world. There so is, and you know exactly where I am in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Pepper. Ooh, I was so sad I didn't have time to stream it this past weekend. I really want to stream it this Friday. I'm gonna be busy tomorrow, so I won't be able to stream it then. Anyway, let me get a good angle for this. There we go. Oh, there's Red. Oh, they're basically like doing push-ups off my eyebrows right now. They gotta stay fit. They gotta stay in shape. Hi, Craven. Hi, how you doing? Kelif, me too. You love everything too much. Isn't it good? Isn't it a nice feeling to be filled with love, Lav? Your New Year's resolution to get some commissions. Yeah, I commissioned what, like 3 pieces of art last year? Some infinitesimally small number. Now, how many times did I draw myself or did I draw Coralith? Over 100 times probably. It was a lot. It was an absolute lot. Do I want to fall in love with new things? I think I want to be open to the possibility, but as somebody who already has so much going on with his life, like, so to describe what my workday was today, and I guess just my day in general, like I woke up, I did my meditation, I did my journaling, I went upstairs and I did dishes and did like my shower and breakfast and stuff. And then I worked for a couple hours, then I did chores, then I went back to work for a few hours, and some of it was meetings, some of it was coding, and I did stream prep, and then I prepped the draw through, which I'll talk about later. And then I had an hour-long meeting near the end of the day, and then I had to go prep, like do food prep, and then I had to make dinner, and then I had to have dinner, and then get ready for stream, and now I'm streaming. So an incredibly full day. I had like, I don't know, it felt like I had 10 hours of things I could up to before I started streaming, but I can't imagine adding too many more hobbies in my life, especially now that I'm into World of Warcraft, and I kind of am really enjoying it. Under the way she looks at Mio. Yeah, oh, you, Pepper and I know. Pepper and I know. Oh, you're good, you roasting some veggies? And you devour them? Gosh, I love. I did draw all those emotes. I drew so many emotes in 2023. And also stickers. Anyway, gosh, I love VR chat. Not that. Gosh, I love VR chat. So this is Jovi right here, Jovi Jet. Oh, Jovi is so adorable and so lovely. And what I think is very funny is that, like, so between Jovi and Silver and Zord, we have like this nice kind of like, well, I guess including me, it's more of like a square, like this square of just connection between us. And it was adorable because Silver had to miss out on VR for a number of meetups, and therefore they missed out on seeing Jovi get their headset be such an adorable, wonderful being walking around saying gosh, petting faces, being oh so petable, adorable, lovely, and nice. And I remember DMing Silver before this meetup. They're like, I'm going to be there today, Kelef. And I'm gonna pet Jovi's face so hard. I didn't get to see them put their headset on for the first time. Didn't get to have that conversation. Gotta make up for the lost time. It's things like this, it's interactions like that that make it so hard for me to skip VR chat, to see somebody jump from desktop to VR, see all the love inside of themselves, all the love of everyone around them, be excited to see them just move, be able to pet, be able to talk, be able to be more themselves. It makes me so happy. Meanwhile, you have like 4 artists you're looking to commission right now. Thing is, I need to be more like that. I need to be more like that 100%. Oh, I was like, why did I include this photo? Oh, I forgot. Here's a photo of me hugging Animal Kingdom. I love that it just showed me like wrapping my hands around their back and holding them close to me. That is why I saved this photo to share and to talk about. Oh, AK is so sweet. They've actually been getting into streaming recently. I got to stop by their stream for the first time yesterday and just like talk to them about like Pikmin 4 and about art and stuff. But it was so cute, just giving a nice hug to somebody. I love petting faces in VR. I love hugging individuals in VR. I love talking in VR. It's all so good. Yeah, the hug POV, exactly. Jovi is so sweet. They popped into your streams. You're about to end last night. It made me keep going. They're so nice to chat with. Ooh, yeah, thank you for shouting out Animal Kingdom Wolf. In VR chat, you can't see it well here because they're so teeny tiny. Well, that's how they are normally. But they are a Buizel Roo, at least in VR chat. They're more of a Buizel outside of VR. You're not a fan of this world. All the climbable objects are in not good place. You have to be on the floor the whole time. AK's nice people. PJ's nice people. Hi, PJ. Bew for short. Bew. Yeah, in the world where AK comes from, it's definitely lore that ambulances go like boo. Anyway. Oh, Esoteric Eric is another sweetheart. They're one of the few people who I know that are into fountain pens. And like, well, I have done fountain pen letters to a few people now. I think 5, maybe we're up to 6. I don't remember. I'd have to check my list. They are somebody who are like, oh, do you just want to casually be like a fountain pen pal? So I gave them my funny little address numbers and they told me that they're going to be writing me a fountain pen letter. It's going to be coming my way. So I'm very much looking forward to that. It's super duper snow right now, so I don't know when I'll check the mail next. Hopefully sometime this week. Hopefully it won't snow too much more. The roads will be a little bit better plowed by like maybe even tomorrow, maybe Thursday, and they can go check. Buizel, yeah. I think heterochromia is like so fun looking too. I love that they have the 2 different colored eyes. I always think it's so lovely. Oh, very small. Shout out to Knuckles right here. Gosh, I love Knuckles. Knuckles is so fun and good to talk to. Oh, I actually did have a face shot of Nerdbird right here. I actually got to play WoW with Nerdbird on Saturday, and that was fun. Oh, just good Roos, good Kingy Roos. This is Tater right here. I love how their Roo looks. So I love showing off their Roo because you can really see the differences between the 1.0, which I am wearing, and like the 3.0, which Tater is wearing. Like, look, they got like the nice little snooty spoots right here. I think that's so fun. The eyes are a little bit different. The eye texture is very different. I always like having like mine have a wingtip, like going a little bit upwards. The standard Roo has like to the side, which I also think is very adorable. Imagine playing WoW with Kelef. Do you know who else I played WoW with on Saturday, Deckies? I played WoW with Lunar Booho. And you know what they told me in VR chat, or sorry, in Discord? They're like, oh yeah, Kelef, I think I'm gonna get Deckies. I think I'm gonna lure them in. I think I got them. Tater, not as a Tatum. This is I think the only other avatar I've seen them in. Well, that's not true because they have a version of their Tater that's like a floating head with like a little tail at the end. It can just fly around like a Tade pool. I love that sash emote right there. Oh, I mentioned Lumen earlier. Gosh, Lumen is such a good moth. Oh, and yeah, Aster has like their Nova Beast all kitted out now, looking so handsome, all the accessories. Tater is always adorable as Rue. They're quite close to reeling you in. You're terrified of raids. I mean, there's a lot of very casual ways to experience WoW. Like when you saw me doing the dragon riding and dragon flight on my Corlith stream, that is something that is just you. Like you can just go and have your own personal adventures. And like doing old raids, like just with friends, is something that is very easy to do. Like you can be so over leveled to do old content. You can do it with a small group and just chat and laugh. You only have to do challenge content if you want to. And if there's anybody like pressuring you to do challenge content and you don't wish to, let me know and I'll just vaporize them. Actually, I'll use my Drakthir Disintegrate Ray to really force them out of existence. Deckies don't fall for it. WoW will lure you in and you'll never get out. You drop this king? Is it because I have king in my title? Hi, Rumple. Rumple, I hope you're doing oh so well. It's lovely to see you. What you been up to? You really wish the gameplay WoW looked more interesting to you. The social aspect is very nice. I mean, I'm incredibly lucky that I know a lot of people who are in for the long haul. Like my husband has been into the game on and off for 10 plus years. People like Harbis, the same, and they both have communities around them. People like Lunar, the same. So I know like 3 large communities who are already into playing WoW. So it's very easy for me to, as soon as I even just started casually playing it, to have like 40, 50 people that I know who are into it. Oh, you're doing better? I love to hear that. Laid but Jovi Shark is so nice. It's very nice. I like how you paired that message, Gyoju, with the Save Thunder cry. Thunder, whenever they hit max level, actually, I mean, even when they just get to Dragonfly, it'd be fun to do stuff with them. There's no raccoon species in WoW. You'll never be corrupted. Hi, Bimo. Bimo, hope you're doing so nice. It's lovely to see you. Or you could play Out of the Park Baseball again. Makes me wonder what an MMO that tries to really cater to the social aspects of it would be fair. Oh, well, I mean, this is what this is. VR chat, MMO, social life. I mean, freaking Second Life, and there are other things out there that do it too, but I just love just jumping in and chatting with people in a virtual environment. Oh, like right here, Normalized Crow. This is their version of like, so they made like this GUI shader, the lava lamp shader, and this is the avatar they always use it with. It's always so lovely to see. You should probably, oh, you did reactivate your WoW account. Ooh. Oh, by the way, so Save Thunder got shouted out. It's their birthday. So if you want to go say happy birthday to somebody, go say it to them. I'm pretty sure they're still streaming right now. Thundy's streaming, yes, and they're streaming on a B-Day, and they're also an infinitely long snake. So if you want to get lost in the coils and perhaps coiled up and tugged around, that is definitely a space to do that in. So, PJ, you reactivated the WoW account. How far are you? So I'm trying to remember. Was it a week or 2 ago you were in VR chat and you were talking to Velfer about it? Or was I talking to Velfer about you thinking about playing WoW? There was some sort of connection there between all 3 of us. And I was mid-60s at the time, even though I'm max level now and I've done some mythics and I did a raid on Saturday. So I'm getting into it. I'm getting deeper in. You expected eye lasers? I went all out with a disintegration ray. That's how much I love my friends. I'm willing to disintegrate their enemies. Ooh, you just made it to Dragonland? Let's go, Ivan. I think all of the Dragonlands is so pretty. So my husband very excitedly has been getting me to play Mythic Dungeons and doing raids. And I told him after the last raid, I'm just like, I kind of just want to very slowly and incredibly inefficiently explore this beautiful landscape for a little bit because I haven't done that. Hi, Lunar. Lunar was nice raiding with you on Saturday. Hi. Infinitely long coils that go into the infinitely deep pouch. Ooh, so that was a weird like phantom sense I just felt of a very long tail just pushing deeper and deeper into my pouch. I'm a little traumatized right now. I'm gonna move on to the next photo. Oh, so people I'm sure have seen like the dancing toothless around. I did not realize somebody had made it into an avatar until this last Friday. So it had the dance that you are imagining right now as you see this photo. And like a whole gaggle of people like put this avatar on and just started like schmooving and grooving with it. It was pretty great. I love to see it. Oh, Soren. So Soren hasn't been able to stream in a little bit just because they've been a busy lad, busy with life things. Soren, I think, has one of my favorite like giggles and laughs, and just like me, they like to get lost in stupid bits. And I'm appreciative of anybody like Soren, and I feel like there are certain people who stream like me, who like my personality is not a stream personality, it's just my personality. What I mean by that is I'm gonna do stupid bits whether I'm not live on Twitch or not. And Soren is like 100% the same in that respect. Coralus Tail, and also the rest of Coralus. Hi, Dusky, hi. Ba 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 ba. Can confirm, Kelif off stream and and off is VR is exactly the same. Woo! Gosh, I love just hanging out and being a silly guy. So you did make a Drakthir last night. You're planning to continue and win your older characters. Currently level 57. What race / class is your old character that you're playing? The only retail characters I have are Coralith, my Drakthir, who's max level, and then Painted Hoof, my Tauren Druid, who hit 50, and then I stopped playing because I really wanted to be a sexy dragon. Also, hey chat, speaking of things that I want or do not want, there are ads up and coming that I cannot stop. I've used all my snoozies, all my Eevee to Sleeveys, they're all gone. So in about 30 seconds, there's gonna be an ad that happens. I can't believe you did raid with the Kelif, and we actually had so many cool fucking people in that raid, by the way. I didn't want to just list off all the names so everybody feels jealous all around us, but you know who we raided with, and they're all very nice. Ooh, Tauren Druid. You think the second one you made after an old friend group left? Aw. Yeah, you were nervous? Oh, you didn't have to be nervous. Everybody was great. Hoppy Bork Day. Hi, Lunar. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Oh, sorry, we have two Lunars. Lunar Claw, that's what I meant to say. Oh, wait, I should pause. Because we're in ad time. We're in ad time, so I'm just gonna chill right here. Hi, Blender. Actually, this ad time is a perfect time to just sip tea. I'm gonna do that right now. Oh. So I'm slightly annoyed at this tea that I purchased just because the name that it has on it. The tea that I just sipped and the tea that I'm currently enjoying is a spiced chai. But the thing is, it's really hard for me not to say spiced chai tea because that's what the package says, but I'm really just saying spiced tea, which is completely pointless. But the packaging, ooh, that's just what it does to you. It is very nice though. Damn, wow, Lunar. Wow, we were playing WoW. It's funny because I got a DM from somebody else who was also part of like our big group, and they're like, oh, did I talk too much? Was I making a good impression to everybody else? And I'm like, yes, everybody thought everyone was lovely. No one had a bad time during the raid. TT sounds like I'm trying to say something else. Yeah, Teehee, like Kelif Teehee. Although Kelif TT is also a cute idea for an emote. We're raid again with those peeps. Well, I'm going to be doing stuff again next Monday. I'm assuming my husband is going to try and help set that up more officially. But yeah, next Monday I'm going to be doing the next raid in the chain, whatever that one's called. Ba ba ba. Is that kind of like how I move, Max? Just like side to side. Also, did I say hi, Max? Did I say hi, Snowman? Hope you're both doing well. Kangaroo is the best roo. Gosh, I love Kangi. Gosh, I love. How you doing, Snowman? How you doing, Blunder? Hope you're doing well. Hey, chat, if you could be turned into just like a plush animal, would you? Gosh, wouldn't that be nice? Like, just being something so soft and lovable and gentle that people just pick you up, pull you into bed, and wrap their arms around you. Oh, that sounds so nice to me. And Poppin is so cute. Poppin's so wonderful. Poppin's also so fucking loud and positively aggressive. Positive. It's great. I love Poppin's energy. I think Poppin's been having more fun streaming than like anybody I've ever seen in like the past couple months. It's the 9th, you're still not ready for Annex? We have plenty of time, you're gonna do fine. You recognize that weirdo? They're a great weirdo. You're doing okay. Gonna go lay down to listen to the roof. Feeling a little bit off tonight. Okay, so I want you to close your eyes and imagine that you're the Leaning Tower of Pisa, and then imagine me with my big wampus tail just bumping you, hip checking you. All right, straighten up just a little bit more. That's what I'm gonna try and help you tonight. Hi, Lunar Claw, I hope you're well. I am the one who hugs plushies. No, this plush avatar is so gosh darn cute. It's really, really good. Oh, you did that model? I should have known. I should have known. If Poppin owns it, I should have known that Dusky's hands were in the pot somehow. Oh, so here's Ryder. Gosh, Ryder is so fun. Ryder the Sausage. Oh, the thing is, I've seen this avatar before, and I've seen hops by Lyra before. They're always amazing. But like, they were feeling like a little bit spikier than I normally see, and I really liked it. Hearing like the almost more of like a scaly type of edge as opposed to the rounded, soft versions. Also, they're looking so smug right here. They're looking so DreamWorks eyebrow at me, and I'm feeling things. Oh, there's an even better photo of Ryder right here. I knew it. I have photo evidence that the avatar changed a little bit. They told me nothing was different. I have right here. I'm gonna crop this. I get them right next to each other. Soft cheek, spiky cheek. I knew there was a difference. I knew I noticed something. I mentioned on the roof when I saw them look a little bit different. They're like, no, it's exactly the same. I knew they were taking me for a run. The model has a lot of modification. That's awesome. Hi, Mobus. I hope you're doing well, Mobus. I hope you're doing oh so wonderful. Do you need to scrungle my ears? Are you feeling a bit of an urge to give them a tug? I think that you are. You still need to get a few Avi textures done. It's been a time the past year. Yeah, Lamau, I agree with that. Oh, so Kyoshi, aka Talon, if you see them on Twitch.tv, they had this avatar. And a lot of the times when people clone a single avatar, it sort of spreads like wildfire. This was true for this one. This latex dragon, this is my camera staring at myself, and maybe goo covered, maybe latex covered. Use your horny imagination to decide whatever you want me to be covered in, maybe even a symbiote. We all changed into it, and then it made sultry poses. Because if I wear anything that is a little bit lithe looking, I have to make sultry poses. Which one am I? I'm the shorter one. If I put on an avatar and it's not Kangi height, aka approximately 4.5 feet, I do not want to wear it. I don't want to be anywhere near it. I don't want to be tall, I don't want to be small, I want to be just my height and nothing else. But yeah, oh, this is a very cute photo that we took right here. Me making sultry eyes to the side, them giving a wink to the camera. Chat, press 1 if you think this looks like the Monster Energy logo. They made fun of me for thinking it looked like the Monster Energy logo. So yeah, we just have a couple of like latex dragon photo shoot. There was a lot of us over here happened to change into this avatar, and we're all different color coded. But it was really fun. Doing poses with a bunch of people around you is a great time. So I mentioned Pollux earlier. Where are they? Here you are. So here's Pollux the bat. You know what they did? They took that avatar and they left this world, and with their friends, they took them to an MMD world. So they did an MMD choreographed dance with a bunch of latex dragons. I don't have the video, I just have the stills. But just imagine for yourself this avatar in sultry motion. I think that's pretty great. Ooh, I loved having all the tails just poking towards here, the person in the center. That's pretty great. MMD, yeah, so that's like a shortcut for people saying, if people say like an MMD world, it's like a place designed for anime dances choreographed to catchy songs. So shiny, I know, incredibly shiny. We bringing back the monster Roo. I mean, I do fill people with energy if they put their lips on me. You are so correct. Kelif is such a horny ace at all times. Listen, okay, so I'm not really good at defending myself given what I just said, so you be quiet. Love those poses. They were really fun, yeah. Oh, yeah, it looks like the Batman Beyond logo. That's even funnier. That's what I should have said instead of Monster Energy. Do some of the dragons have a belly? I actually don't know if that was a slider on the avatar. I thought it was just only Twink, but you know what? I can see just a little bit of chonk right here, so maybe there was a slider that I didn't notice. You thought you recognized that world? I've never been to any of the MMD worlds, but I know people have a lot of fun with them. Oh, so a cute thing that this world does, also here is like a slight annoyance of using my headset view to take photos, is if I accidentally hover over a window, it's gonna be a part of every single screenshot. Ignore this number, by the way, how many unread messages I have, don't look at that. Anyway, a cute part about this world is that there's private rooms, and that inside of these private rooms, you can like take a little photo with your friends to show you who's in there, but it doesn't take into account culling distance, because if they take the photo and you're not showing their avatar, you just see photos of triangles. You just see photos of like diamonds over here in the corner, which I just think is so funny. Gray Ace Gang. Hi, Karma. Hi, hope you're doing well. Kelif, if I can't find the Abby next time we meet, you need that Dragon Abby. I actually don't remember if I saved it, but Kiyoshi, that's their VR chat avatar name. If you see them at the meetups, this is theirs. This is theirs that I'm cloning. VRC recap. Hi, Zord. Oh, I don't know if I have a Zord picture, but I definitely have a Jovi picture right here. Oh, I'm even pointing at them. I'm even pointing directly at the Jovi right here. Oh, have a good night, you done. Thanks for stopping by. You have a friend that goes to like MMD Worlds all the time. Always nice watching her avatar dance. You know what I want to see? I want to see people take this toothless avatar to MMD Worlds and see them really rock it. Oh, you slept at a reasonable time. This is true. So chat, Zord, like me, is, what's the correct way to phrase this? Kind of addicted to VR chat and will in fact destroy their sleep schedule if it means spending time with just absolutely gorgeous, lovely people. And I was so proud of them. On this Friday, they walked up to me and they said, Kelif, I'm doing it. I'm going to go to bed at a reasonable time. And I hope you're proud of me. And I said, yes, I am very much proud of you. I'm so happy you're making the right decisions, but I don't know if I will tonight. I may make more bad decisions. And they said, make bad decisions because I will not be able to. So I did. I made horrible sleep schedule decisions this week and I really enjoyed it. Pretty sure I saw Kelif log into VR chat at 4 a.m. one morning. Well, if we change the words of that sentence just slightly, we'll find the truth. I have logged off at VR chat at 4 in the morning. Bed at a reasonable time is impossible. I know, especially if you're surrounded by beautiful friends, it's like extra impossible. You saw his ears in one of them. What's the difference between cloning someone's avatar and purchasing one? Oh, it's a great question for people who don't know VR chat. So this avatar right here is loaded publicly. It was uploaded publicly. What does that mean? It means anybody can clone it. So if an avatar is public, it means that anyone in the world, as long as your settings allow it, people can just clone it. They can turn themselves into it. And if they want, they can favorite it to change into it later. An avatar that's uploaded privately, nobody can do that. Like with my avatar, nobody, as hard as they try, can become Kangi. That is not an option I gave to them. If you purchase something on like booth.pm or on Gumroad or anything like that, the creators will ask you kindly, as they should, hey, don't upload this publicly. Like this is a purchased asset. It costs money and it was really hard, took a lot of time, a lot of energy and effort to make this happen. So when you upload it privately, that usually means that you spent money on it. But some creators are different. Some creators are just like Wild West, like whatever, customize it, share it, I don't care. And that just happens. You'll get it one way or another, heck yeah. Kelif, can I sit under your paws while you stim to get patted? Oh, like right here? Oh yeah. So that's a redeem we could have. It's just like put your PNG under the Kelif stim. Oh, Vadio cute. Vadio's so cute. Vadio fursuit, so adorable. Also, Vadio so non-binary. Vadio so they, them. If anybody hasn't heard, let's go. Let's go. Vadio, they, them energy. Also, Leroy, did I say hi? I don't know if I said hi. I think I just commented on your amazing hop earlier, and that was all. Vadio real. Vadio's so real. But when will men whimpering be real? Let's see. Oh, so perfect timing, Vadio. You know who this is. So I have a story about this individual. This individual right here in this photo and subsequent photos I'm about to show off is Socks the Wolf. So Socks has a very strong energy about them in VR chat. Here is my impression of Socks when they see you. Oh my God, hi champ. Oh my God, I'm just so proud of you. They pick you up, they hold you in the air, and then they pet your face. They're like, oh my God, how are you so amazing? How are you so beautiful? How could you possibly be this amazing? Oh champ, I'm so proud of you. And then they shake you around and you're very dizzy. You're definitely shaken and not stirred when Socks the Wolf is around. So I have a story about that. So that is standard practice, and I've mentioned it before, but it was different this time because Socks held me up. They talked to me very nicely, as they always do, very sweet of them. And I was petting their face, and I was just making conversation. And I was like, Socks, I showed a picture of you on my stream before. And they're like, uh-huh. And I said, a chat member told me that your pecs have jiggle physics. Is that true? Because I had never stared. I had never touched their pecs. I'd only like pet their face and talk to them. And Socks was like, It's very true. You should touch them. So I got to touch Sock's pecs and then see them jiggle. And then I also realized that their abs also had jiggle physics. So you know what? It's not just boobs. We got everything with jiggle physics nowadays. So that was kind of amazing to experience. And as I was doing this, as I was playing with their pecs, we were still having conversation. And the conversation turned into, oh, Kelif, you have a sexy avatar. You have to change into your sexy avatar. So they had never seen my Naruto before. So I changed into it. And then they held me even higher. And then they just started to slowly explore my body, and then just started to describe everybody to everyone around us. Just, oh gosh, look at how beautiful this is. Look at these thighs. Look at these patterns. Look at these gold chains. Look at this. Look at that. So I was essentially on display, like a spotlight upon me, and a crowd like slowly started to build all around us as they were just gently exploring my virtual body. So it was a very interesting time in VR chat, let me tell you. I tried to take photos of it. You can use like the photo mode, the flying camera, to pull your camera away and take photos of things, but that would made me fall out of his grasp. So this is the crowd that was building around us. You can see my slutty Naruto getup, as I love to wear. And as the people started to build around, Socks would pick up not only just me, but somebody else, and then make us kiss each other. So this right here is Aster and their wonderful Nova Beast. So I was in one hand, you can see right here, making a face, and then they picked up Aster, and then they put our faces together like action figures. So that was definitely an adventure right here with Socks. And at some point, I don't have a photo of them, at some point, another critter came on up, and they were like the sidekick to Socks. Broad Desu, who's like a very tiny cloud dog. They're smaller than me in VR chat, so anywhere from like 2 to 3 feet tall. They held me up like I was on a pedestal, and that way Socks would use both of his hands just to gently look around my wonderful Naruto body and trace my all my little gold chains and all my different curves and everything. So let me tell you, I now know how it feels to literally be put on display and explored virtually, and it's definitely a lot to take in. Like I very much feel like I am pretty close to an extrovert when it comes to VR chat. I still have my introverted moments. I still want to sort of be in quiet spaces. I still like to have my one-on-one conversations. But this right here was certainly new. It's definitely in my hat now under things that I have tried. It was today that Kelif gained a new fetish. You be quiet. Zoko, Baguette, I hope you're both doing oh so well. It's nice to see you both. How you been? Oh, so Raito right here, they were a new face to the meetups. I don't think I've seen Torrent in the stream today, but if you've ever seen Torrent Dragon's emotes, like they're really cute, they're very well done, they have like a great energy about them. And Raito right here was the individual who did all the emotes, and Torrent brought them to the meetup to help, like, I don't know, just see what VR chat was like. And I ended up pulling them up to the roof and just chatting them up. This was before all like the social explosion happened. It was really just like them and me just having a nice conversation. And it was fun. I love when somebody is new to VR chat and I can act as like the onboarding. If you are nervous about VR chat, if you don't know what anything is like, if you feel like everything here that I'm talking about, all my silly stories are very overwhelming, I promise I can still make like a nice quiet time happen, at least for a little bit, even in a very big meetup. So I brought them up here, I just started to talk them up, and it was great to get to know them. I love just, I don't know, learning more about people. I think that is part of the reason that VR chat is addicting to me. Doing well, Sava? Oh, I'm doing really good. I feel like I'm on a very nice energy right now. Even though I had like quite a busy day, quite a busy couple days to be quite honest, I feel like I'm still like riding the high of accomplishment, riding the momentum that I have been setting up, and definitely sipping my tea to fill me with even better energy too. Oh, it's a classic like Kelif listening pose as well. One hand under the elbow, the other hand pivoted right onto the chin. That's a classic Kelif listening pose. Oh, what's the tea tonight? It's called a spiced chai, but it annoys me because it just, I call it a spiced chai tea, and then just saying spiced tea, but it is very nice. I do like the spiced chai. Oh, you know who else I like? I like Silver. Silver is adorable because just like me, just like Zord, they have a not great sleep schedule when it comes to virtual reality. And they also like to help cause terrible sleep schedules for other individuals who are also virtual reality fans. So I was just DMing Silver the other day, and they're like, hey, Kelif, yeah, you know, I'm still up and I'm still responding, and, you know, I may have stayed up all night just working on all my different avatar stuff. So I very much relate to Silver because I have spent ungodly amount of hours inside of Unity tooling around, playing with things, and they just look so sweet here. This hoodie was new. I hadn't seen this hoodie before. Has so many good sparkles and wonderful energies. And oh, I know Zord, Silver Tilda, aw. Oh, we had a nice time right here. So I don't know if anybody else feels like this. Sometimes energies in an area can get like really big, really bombastic, and all you really want is like a quiet moment. So one of the things that I really enjoy is trying to create a quiet moment amidst like a chaotic time. So all around us, you can't really tell based on the energy of the photo or even in my selfie right here, there is so much happening in this moment, in this photo. There are people like shooting off fireworks. There are people like throwing each other off roofs. There are people like just putting on wild avatars and laughing about them. But like in that sort of chaos, Silver and I are just like right here, just like gently petting each other and listening to the cacophony around us. I feel like that's one of my favorite things to try and find at furry cons. Just being like, oh, wow, so much is happening all around us, but you and me, one other person, are sharing a moment of quiet amidst the just cacophony of things. It's great. I love that. Oh, you wish you could have that hoodie in real life? I think it would look absolutely wonderful in real life, especially if you get this bright saturation going on. Hi, I'm Silver. Silver Zorua. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing oh so nice. You're losing me just casually mentioning people throwing each other off roofs. It happens. It's a VR thing. That did happen though. Like I saw two people have an interaction where one person walked on up and they're saying like, oh, hey, like I can't believe you just don't think that video game accomplishment is that powerful. And then the taller one just throws them off the roof. They respawn really quickly. They're like, actually though, I totally, and then they keep coming back up and getting tossed off and keep restarting their conversation. It was like wonderful cartoon energy, just seeing this repeat interaction keep happening as the conversation does not slow. You're sad that you missed this VRC meetup. Oh, that's the great thing is they happen every single week. That sounds so fun. It's great. Sounds about right for VR chat. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is an even better photo to show the pets. Oh, the first person pet receiving. Hell yeah. Gosh, I love VR. So yeah, that was just Friday. That was just Friday. And surprising nobody, it took me an hour. It took me an hour to talk about one thing on my checklist. Let's speed run a little bit more about how my weekend was. I mentioned World of Warcraft this weekend. What did I actually get up to? Well, for people who know the video game, my husband knows about 10 billion people approximately who play World of Warcraft, and I also know like Harvest and Lunar, and they all have their own communities who are very into WoW. And all these three different communities kind of intersected on Monday, because Monday, a very fun thing happened. I ran Vault of the Incarnates, which is like an older raid in terms of WoW stuff. What is it, like 3 raids old or something? So still within Dragonflight, still within the newest expansion, but not like current content. So it's not like hardcore, like we can just go there and chill and hang out, even though I've never done a WoW raid before. So look at some of these handsome bosses in World of Warcraft, woo! So this is Aranog right here. I love Aranog, I love their design. I actually saw the cutscene. I made it that far in the campaign where I was able to see the cutscene where they turn. Yeah, ooh, Dio knows. Dio knows it was DF's first raid. Aranog's so fucking cool. So this is a great fight. It's a great boss. Love the style. Love the rocky flames. Love the big smoochable face right here. Hell yeah. So not all the bosses are that handsome. And since this was my very first raid, it's interesting because I'm sure anybody who has played an MMO or even some different games can relate to this. You're just sitting there and somebody is explaining a boss mechanic to you. You don't have a video, you don't have visuals, you just have their words and the boss standing right there and you're trying to imagine it. So people just tell you things. They're like, oh yeah, this boss has like 4 different platforms. They'll have different elements, and in this element you have to do this, but you have to stack over here, you have to avoid there. Orbs are gonna spawn, don't look at those. There's gonna be tornadoes, don't look at those, don't get hit. Oh, you have to stack if this happens, run away if that happens. People overwhelming you with information. There's like that one meme with the person seeing the math all around their heads and you're just making weird shifty eyes. But then the fight starts and you're like, oh, okay, like, yeah, that's easy. All I do is I don't stand there and I do stand here. And that was like my entire night, is people explaining like a laundry list of mechanics and then just seeing it happen and be like, oh, okay. I get this. And I appreciate them because this is not hardcore content. This was not heroic. This was not mythic. This was normal. But they still wanted me to have like a traditional experience. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Short Canal live. Hi. Oh my God, you followed me live. You're not offline when you're here. You're live. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. But I appreciated this large group of people who came together. And they just treated it like it was a normal encounter, like, oh, you know, let me tell you how it's going to be, let you see as if these mechanics were impactful and if we weren't really over-leveled. So I do appreciate that. Oh, you think you use an add-on that you draw on the map? That's actually super cute. I love that. You're the type of person that would look at videos prior to doing a raid so you have an idea of the space. Oh yeah, if it was like current content, I would like 100% do that. Well, let me rephrase. When like a new raid would come out in Final Fantasy XIV when I was actively playing, I would love to just jump right in and try and figure it out. I thought that was fun. But if I was doing older content that was like still a little bit hard, or like if the raid had been out for like a month or two, I would look it up so I wouldn't like drag down anybody, I think. Me walking into LFR, not knowing anything, smile. That reminds you of your first raid in 14? The community is so nice with explaining the mechanics. That's adorable and great, but burning toast is not. That's a lie. You did at least read up on Fearox mechanics. You don't get the appeal of 14 besides the Catmen, to be honest. I think the mechanics are actually really cool. Oh, Stardog. Oh, Howl, how you doing? Nice to see you. Bark, 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 bark. You're rotating so nicely. You love going into things with zero prior knowledge. It is kind of fun. I love doing that with the video games in general, but I feel like the social scape with MMOs makes me not want to do that and I get anxious. I think my anxiety is stronger than my excitement in most times. Yeah, it's so fun to catch day one things. I 100% agree. Your experience was totally different. You're one of the tanks and nobody explained anything. They got mad at you for doing it wrong. No, I'm sorry. Chars are so handsome. Oh God, Chars are so handsome. Oh, sorry. I think of Guild Wars 2 and I get lost in Char. Oh, so this is a fight right here. I don't remember the name of it, but it had like these 4 different elementals here. And I specifically remember Harbus was in the raid and they're like, God, I hate this fight. It was my least favorite fight. And people started to describe the mechanics and I was like nodding and trying to understand and trying to visualize whatever the heck I possibly could. And then the fight started and everybody started to go quiet. And I'm like internally thinking to myself, nothing's happening. And somebody chimes up in the raid and they're like, aren't the mechanics supposed to be happening? So for whatever reason, in this fight right here, literally 0 mechanics happened and all the bosses did was just corral together and then just like auto attack. There was literally nothing to do, so it got bugged somehow. So I just completely missed whatever this fight was supposed to be about. So all I did was my rotation and smiled and laughed. So I've never seen that happen in a raid. I've never seen a raid literally have 0 mechanics in a particular fight. But I'll take it, because apparently some people don't like it. Yeah, easy mode. So y'all have been doing Guild Wars 1. You can unlock some cosmetics in Guild Wars 2. I actually didn't even know that Guild Wars 1 was even playable in any format. Also, hi Kieran, I hope you're well. Oh, this fight was actually so cool. So this fight had like Nintendo ice floor mechanics and you had to slowly climb like a swirling platform. It was a very like active design for a boss fight and I actually really enjoyed doing this one. The spider boss here would like, there was one mechanic where while you had the Nintendo ice floors, they would like shoot a web at you and sort of like pull you towards the edge. So you either had to be at the edge of the platform or to land on a web to slow your movement. But being able to balance that while also slowly climbing and occasionally dealing with line of sight because of like rocks and stuff was actually a very interesting time. To your understanding, it cost them so little to keep Guild Wars 1 running alongside 2, they just do it. Oh, that fight was hell on LFR. I imagine when this was new, trying to just deal with people not falling off the platform must have been the worst. Did you have to throw baby spooters off the map? Our DPS was so high, we just killed them all. You run into lots of other players too. It's a fairly healthy population. That's adorable. I only ever played 2 and I never looked into how 1 is similar or different from 2, but my time with Guild Wars 2 was really great. I probably played it continuously for like a year and a half. You wonder if it's as frustrating as Titan in Final Fantasy 14? Ooh, I remember hating Titan in 14. Since we're so over level, this was, everything in the raid was a total cakewalk, not negative, it was very positive. But I imagine while this is current, it definitely could have gotten annoying. Oh, this fight was neat just because when she summoned tornadoes, there was like little arrows and you had to dodge them. It was just a fun new way to interface with something because most of all the mechanics I've seen in other bosses, like in the mythics that I did, and then the other bosses in this raid, it was more like, here's the bad, don't stand in that. Here's the good, go stand in this. So to have like a little like angle to have to watch out for was a different variant on it. Oh, this fight was pretty easy, but let's just take a second to appreciate the tar with the egg mace covered in beautiful armor. Ooh, that is one of the best things about playing anything in Dragonflight, is just that there's dragons galore and tars galore. Oh, yeah, this fight is so good. Egg tar, yeah. So this screenshot doesn't show it, but there's a room full of like different colored eggs and they all have like spikes in them. And the way my husband described the fight is just like, okay, group 1, you're gonna be on the boss and you're just gonna follow them and DPS them. Group 2, you're gonna be on the eggs. The eggs are gonna have a timer, they're gonna hatch, you have to take them out in different rotations. So we did like 3 or 4 egg rotations and then we just burned the boss down. You forgot how rad their horns were? It's so good, it's so good. Just covered in armors and like the horn earrings too. It's so fucking good. Ooh, it's so rad, love the design. Oh, this boss was very cool. I mentioned earlier, like imagine having a mechanic where there are multiple different colored grounds and different things happening. That was here. There was like 4 different elemental grounds and then the center. And if you ever brought the boss to the center, all 4 different mechanics would activate at the same time, which is horrible and you shouldn't do that. So it's like a little dance where you keep taking the boss around the room in a counterclockwise motion and just keep triggering the different mechanics. It was very fun. Hi, comma, hi. I'm just talking about my WoW raiding adventures. Oh, yeah, so Raszageth, that was a really fun fight. The team like split into 2. You had like this main platform and then you start on fighting the boss and then you have to split the team up into 2 sides and you each have your own different mechanics on either side. You jump back together, you start fighting, and you jump back together to the main platform to like finish the fight. You can't see it in this screenshot, and I couldn't find an easy screenshot right before I went live, but inside of all these around are 3 different dragons. Ooh, they're so good. Oh, they're all so handsome. They're all so rad. It was a wonderful fight. Oh, so here's the Dracthyr drops from the raid. I actually got these shoulders. So I have like ethereal, like earth shoulders just floating around me. It was a pretty fun drop. I didn't get the, you know, the dick cover, but maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll cover up my dick in World of Warcraft, but not now. I'm gonna sip my tea. Let's see, what else did I want to talk about? That was only VR chat and WoW. Oh, you know what else I did? You know what else I did? That was the like exciting raid thing that I did on Monday. My Saturday, not exaggerating, was like 100% World of Warcraft. Like I woke up, I made breakfast, I did some chores, and I look at my phone and I see, oh, people want to teach me how to do mythic dungeons in World of Warcraft. Okay. So like I had no idea of anything about the landscape of how mythics worked in World of Warcraft, how that was different from like normal or heroic dungeons. People are like, oh, don't worry about it. Even if I say Mythic 0 or Mythic 1 or even up to Mythic 5, I promise it's not actually scary. So people took me through 4 different dungeons. I went through Everbloom. I remember the name of that one. I went through both of the Norsdomu dungeons for people who know. And then I did one more I'm forgetting the name of. It was like an older one. But it was a very fun time, and like just having people gently hold my paw and tell me about mechanics before we actually do them, I appreciate. Being able to like experience old content while not just bum rushing through it is good. And that's what I want. That's what I want is like a gentle exploration of World of Warcraft. Maybe when I actually understand the mechanics of my own particular class better, I'll want to do something actually challenging. But for right now, it's more like just a cosmetic walkthrough, just like a gentle, fun time. And that's what I want from it. Jar, how you doing today, Jar? It's nice to see you. I will, in fact, sip some more tea. I have a spiced chai today. Let's see, what else do I want to talk about? Oh yeah, so I did like mythic dungeoning with either like Harbus and their friend group or my husband and our friend group. And T-Jabs was actually an ad in the dungeon. What they would do is they would come up, they would scare you. You would do any ability, deal all their health and damage, and then they'd run away. But the thing is, they would keep coming back. You like could never get the final blow. They were just too lucky to kill. So all during the dungeon, it was just like AoE, AoE, T-Jabs down to 1, T-Jabs reappear. And if you do it enough times, they give you good drops. Also, hi, I hope you're well. You're doing okay enough, looking to relax a little bit in the twitch.kangi. Ooh, twitch.kangi. I would love if that was a real URL. I would also just snap that one up, just like kan.gy. Let's see. Oh yeah, so I spent like a couple hours like learning Mythic Dungeons and World of Warcraft, and then I took like a dinner break, and then I played World of Warcraft Season of Discovery with a friend for like 6 hours, and that's how I finished my night. So my entire Saturday, not exaggerating, was just playing World of Warcraft with people. So that's who I'm becoming. That's what I'm becoming. I should have known as soon as I got into it that my husband and all of his friends and all of my other friends would just slowly like infect and loom over me with their video game obsession and make me want to play more of it. So you know what? I'm actually totally here for it. It's been a really lovely time. Oh, so I actually did some art. I was not completely unproductive, if you can believe it. I didn't only just play video games for the past little bit. I also did some Coralith emote sketches. So these are all pretty fast. So none of these are going to be like confirmed actual real emotes. So let me show you what I was working on though. Some of these have inspirations, which I'll mention. Some of them are direct inspirations, like this one right here. Soren, who I showed earlier, Soren Jackal. They have like a really good flirt emote where they're like holding a rose in their mouth, and I think it's so cute. So I did like a little sketch for like, what if Coralith was flirting with you with a rose in their mouth? So I thought that was good. There was like a specific style of emoji I was trying to like capture here. I couldn't remember the name of it. It wasn't like a please, even though it is a please. It definitely has please energy. I wanted to draw like Coralith on a pillow, and I wanted to call it like P-E-L-L-O and not pillow, because I can't possibly say that word that way. I can only say pillow. So that's an emote idea for me. Just like a couple of different like eyes to the side or sweat emoji type of look. It made me think of like a Cinder sweat emoji, if anybody knows that one, where they're kind of like looking side to side. So that's something I could possibly animate. I like the idea of like a peek emote. They're just like just like resting their little chinny chin on their two pawsy paws. I kind of like that idea. But yeah, these are all just like different ideas that I sketched out yesterday while I was watching people's streams. Where is Nardud Chonk? The thing is, like, I don't know. It's not my brand, though. I feel like I would just be stepping in on other people's territories. I feel like Coralith has the twink market, like, totally cornered. They have the horny market cornered. I feel like if they try and enter the Chonk territory, people are just gonna know that I'm a faker. It's almost as if I had, like, a Nardud milk emote. I feel like people would just know that I am not in the milk market for the feelings and the love. I'm in the milk market to just make money. You love the middle one, the little please. Pello. The Twunk territory is still unexplored. Milk, cum, it's one of the two. How could I make a milk emote that would make me laugh but not hate it? I don't know. I don't have any milk emote ideas right now. I don't know if I want to have a milk emote. Oh, so when I was playing Season of Discovery with my friend on Saturday, I was so annoyed. So people who know Worldcraft Classic, there's a place called the Barrens, and you spend a bajillion hours in the Barrens. And in here, in this area, it's a gigantic zone. The enemies can drop ice cold milk, and if you're like me and you just click loot all, you just pick up some milk. So I was already dealing with milk all around me, and I was very grumbly about it. We were doing a quest in the northeast area of the Barrens. This is where the venture company is, like all these goblins, there's a lot of like mech stuff. And we had to do this quest where we were trying to find buckets, and these buckets had sprox in them. And you had to get X number of them to finish the quest, very simple. And as we were questing, I'm just like, oh, I see a bucket over there, let's walk closer. It was not a bucket, it was an interactable that was a bucket of milk. Oh, I almost clicked interact on the bucket of milk. I think I would have had to just like Alt F4 and uninstall the game if I had made this mistake. But no worries, I realized on the hover over it said bucket of milk and I just left that area. Baron's chat. I don't pay too much attention to like the general chat wherever I go in an MMO, and definitely not in like YouTube comments. But I definitely know it is a meme about the Baron's chat that they are hog wild there. You like milk, Safu? Well, there is all the more for you because I will refuse to touch it. Nardo obliterating a glass of milk. Drink a glass of very viscous milk. I will politely decline. Actually, no, I'll rudely decline. Fuck no. There we go. I rudely declined you. So yeah, the Cassis belly, I actually do think is very funny. It used to be very wild back then. Kelev, hi Matos, how you doing? I was just talking about barrels of milk. I hope you hate it too. Milk makes your tummy hurt. It's a sad world. Well, don't worry, there are many more delicious beverages than milk out there. Where is Mankirk's wife? I was actually talking with somebody in a Discord call, Mogar. I'm like, wouldn't it be funny if like years after, because how long ago did that quest come out? Like 19 years ago? Like 20 years after that quest come out, there's just like an update about like what actually happened to Mancook's wife. Was there a murder mystery perhaps? Is there any evidence left? I don't know. I think it'd be funny to just like play back on that meme. There was one? Okay, I was just joking. I actually don't know anything if there's a secondary part of Mankirk's wife. You have my blessing as a tummy enjoyer to get the chonk about. Darn, I walked right into that. You miss your map not... Okay, I'm gonna go find that in RDM's Modus. I don't think it'd be that hard to find, would it? I'm gonna look for images. Here it is. Ooh, go to message. Oh yeah, even though there's no text attached to this, I can feel the feelings from this message from you. All right, hey chat, do you wanna see all the different places you can get milk in the Barrens? Here it is, it's everywhere. It's absolutely everywhere. You literally cannot escape getting the milk in the Barrens. It's like, how would I even do a safe path? From like Duratar down to Mulgore? Could I even do it? Could I draw a safe path? Avoid all the milk? I feel like I could. It'd be really tough. Like right around here, ooh, you're really struggling once you get to like Camp Taurajo. But you could technically do it. You could technically find a safe path and avoid all the milk drops. Oh, it's Crick? I actually have always just read Kirk. I didn't know his man Crick. She tried to get freaky with the local gnolls. Okay, she's like all of us. She's really based. Yeah, Minesweeper, but with milk. Hi doesn't hi. Abada.
Calipog.
Calipog. Hi, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 5 months. I super appreciate it. Hi, Cell. Ba-da-da.
Ruin. Ruified.
Wait, what was the second one, by the way? Ruified? Ruin. Ruin. Yeah, okay, so Cell knows exactly what the ruin is from. Oh, I was so happy that we actually got to do a raid where one of the Harvest sound clips comes up, because I didn't know. I didn't know Ruin was a part of this boss fight until we got there, and then people talked about it. I'm like, oh, I'm so happy that we're here. I get to hear the generation of the Ruin quote. Ooh, gosh, I love. Oh, they updated it in Cataclysm. Interesting. Yeah, my WoW experience is very like, I don't know, just filtered, because I've only played Classic Era and then Dragonflight. So I have a gigantic blank spot in the middle of all of my information. Also, thank you for the 11 months, Cosmic. Oh, Cell, it was so fun playing. I hope you had fun playing. I had fun. So small update, we're waiting on the McDonald's. You're so easily entertained, a little spring ball on the counter from a protein shake bottle mixer. You've been bapping around for like 30 minutes with no thoughts in your head the whole time. I feel like you're the type of critter that people just place down small traps in their houses and they work every single time, and I love that for you. Oh, you only played Lich and Kata. Okay, so we both have very similar like dark spots in our WoW memory. It is fun. I do enjoy just having people just carry me around who have all this information. Like, I know so many people who have been playing the game for like 10 plus years that I can just pull different spots of info from them. I can just have fun. They can take me on all the different little story journeys. Gosh, I love. Kata is base for writing daddy werewolves. Okay, I have not seen these either, so I have to start researching daddy werewolves. It was super fun, I'm glad. And eventually I'll be high enough eye level to do like the actual new raid. I'm not there yet though. Woof woof, hi Silver, hi. Let's see, what's the one I'm talking about? Oh yeah. So chat, it's been a little bit. It's been a little bit since I've done a draw with Rue. It might even be long enough that there are people here who don't know what that means. What is a draw with Rue? Well, occasionally, I've done 10 of them in the past. On Thursday, which I normally do art streams, and I will do an art stream this Thursday. Draw with Rue, the idea is I take an existing character who is probably from a video game or from some fandom, maybe a television show, and I just draw them. And I encourage other people to draw with me. I have references that are posted in my Discord already. And when the stream will be happening, I'll have a pinned comment that just allows other people to download the references and draw with the same stuff that I am drawing with. And I have picked the character that I want to be drawing. It is sadly not Solo. I won't be drawing Solo, but hopefully Solo will join us for the ride. Hi!
Solitaire 7 shock, where has the past year gone? Either way, I'm glad I've been able to spend it with the wonderful Kingy. Solitaire 7 hug, Solitaire 7 heart.
Aw. Solo, thank you so much for the tier 3 for a whole year. I super appreciate that. We actually just recently DM'd back and forth together. That was very nice. I hope you have been oh so well. I hope you can just DM for me, a little treat for me. Can you DM Breeze, !Breeze cute, and tell them it was from me? Thank you so much for all the support, all the hanging out, all the good laughs, the good giggles that we have had over this past year. I appreciate it, and I hope you're doing well tonight. Nice to see you. But you know what? I chose what character I want to have for the draw with Rue. I already have. All this stuff is in the Discord if you want it for yourself. I want to draw Aurelion Sol. There was all that talk about the new League of Legends champion who's a dragon. Heavy quotes are on dragon. I don't even know who their name is. I didn't bother putting it to memory because they're so unsexy. Aurelion Sol, though. Okay, Aurelion Sol, though, is really good. I have all the sources for this logged in the Discord as well. Like, this is a fan art I found at Fur Affinity that I thought was so gosh darn cute when I was looking up Aurelion Sol images. Somebody just has their persona just hanging out with the mystical space dragon. It's really cute. It's really good. There's some, like, official art here. There's some, like, 3D models, too. Somebody on Sketchfab just has like a really sick, nasty statue that you can just download and print if you have a 3D printer. Oh, and there's also just like concept art of the character. A lot of this is from like an ArtStation post, like an actual dev artist over on League of Legends. And I just think it's neat. I just like the idea of having like some older designs of the character if somebody is inspired by that. There's like fan art of some of the skins. There's just official art. There's a whole bunch of stuff in there. And on Thursday, I'm going to be drawing this character who I've never drawn before. And if anybody wants to come by and draw with me, then I encourage you. Hi, Breeze. That was so fast. That was so fast. You DM ! Breeze cute. 1 second later, here comes Breeze. Hi, Breeze. Have a good stream and night, cute Kel. Have a great night, Breeze. Yeah, Draw with Rue is back. Holidays are always busy. And like setting up any of the references, choosing characters, it all takes time. So I put it off for a little bit. I want to have it back now. So I have to start researching daddy werewolves. This is an awesome one to walk in on. Hi, Bill. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I have seen Worgen. Oh, Worgen are handsome. I haven't kissed a Worgen yet. I have to /RP kiss a Worgen at some point during my WoW adventures. If I don't make out with a handsome werewolf in WoW, then what's the point of installing? Commentator, hi. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing so great. I had one of my friends start going into playing Isaac, and they had never tried it before. And it just made me think of you and all of your very powerful Isaac adventures. I hope your video gaming and your life's been going very nice for you. Check the updated forecast. Gonna get some measurable snow Sunday to Monday. Heck yeah. I have a couple Worgen if you need one. All right, so Cell, you're my #1 kissing candidate starting now. Let's see, is there anything else I wanted to chat about? I don't think so. I mean, we talked for an hour and a half before I started video gaming. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna rip the poster. Are you ready? Are you ready for the ASMR? Ah, okay, that was good. That was pretty nice. I'm a Worgen and I kiss you. I love how you type that. I'm a Worgen and I kiss you. Yeah, I thought that rip worked so good. I thought that was a great rip. Hey chat, there's technically video games on the stream. Very, very technically. Let's learn more about them, okay? So, while I do want to talk about games, in order to actually tell you what's on my mind, I kind of have to step away from video games immediately to show you my checklist. Let me go to the lower right where I want to be. Let me reposition red on my face, because whenever I tilt sides, any 2D image is going to tilt as well. So they can chill right there while I talk to you about my goals. What are we doing in Stars in time? Well, I'll show you. So right over here, I have notes. And in these notes, I even have stuff that I want to do today. Are we gonna beat the game today? I have no idea, but what I do know is what our goals are. So there's a bomb. There's a bomb that you can craft in this game, and we know where all the ingredients are. We found the first ingredient in the village, and we have to go get the other 2 ingredients. One on the 3rd floor, one past the 3rd boss. My goal right now is honestly just to explore everything. That's what I want. So for people who don't know the structure of this game, it's like an RPG that's like in media res, but it's also like Groundhog Day, where at some point you just die and you just restart the day all over again, but you keep your knowledge of the previous day. So my goal, my hope is by going very slowly, trying to explore everything, we will have every single answer to be able to beat the game on this in-game day. And that might be wrong. I might be completely off base and we'll have to restart over with some new knowledge. But what we need to do is, I actually didn't write it down here, even though it's in my mind. So there is a secret library. There's a secret library on floor 2 inside the library. And inside of here is something that will help us survive the king's attacks, or at least that's what we've been told. I'm gonna re-talk to Frog Kid because I fucked that up the last stream. We need to make sure we get this key on floor 2 or else we can't actually get to the king. There's a word block on floor 3 that we don't know the passphrase to. It has like a very intricate design, so I think it's important, whatever it is, but we don't know what it is. And I just have different notes about every single floor and about where the locations of things are. So as I'm playing, I will be consulting my notes if I do need them. Another Obsidian user. I'm a huge Obsidian fan. I type in it every single day. And I talked earlier about my goals for the year being love, be it loving my husband, my friends, my hobbies, my work, my everything. And after every single day, before I go to bed, I try and just like make notes. I'm like, oh, you know, I had this wonderful interaction with this friend. I want to make sure I remember it. And I just write down some details. Oh, I had this great stream, this fun moment. I want to remember it, write it down. Also, my music is very low. Gonna up that and maybe lower just a little bit there. I'm gonna update the category in stars and time. Done. Kingy, just chatting streamer. I mean, I do enjoy it. It is very fun just to keep talking forever and ever. They only happen after 2 hours of talking. Ooh, shakes fist. Gosh, you almost wish you could see my Tunic notes. I actually did something different when I streamed Tunic. I didn't take typed notes. I took handwritten notes. I made a bullet journal template in Clip Studio Paint, and I had my tablet set up right next to me while I was streaming Tunic, so I could write down physical notes with my handwriting. All my VODs for Tunic are still up on my VOD channel. So if you want, you can always just click through there. I eventually ended up having to take screenshots for one puzzle here or there, and I used PureRef for that side of things, but a lot of it was just physical notes. Daily notes are so lovely, a great place for memory and appreciation. Hi, Andy, hi. My husband said they met you at a party recently. Hope that was fun. I haven't even loaded the game yet. Load. We've almost played this game for 24 hours, by the way. So if I'm remembering correctly, I finished all of floor 1, I got to floor 2, and then I only explored part of it. I should have refreshed my memory what we did on floor 2 before I stopped for the last of the stream. But I did not, so we're just gonna keep re-exploring. My goal right now, just to re-emphasize, is I want to look under every stone, turn around every corner, puff in every face right now. There we go. If I don't puff in everybody's face, is it really a Kelva stream? I don't think so. I think I did re-explore all this because the sparkle isn't here. Did I re-explore this after getting the sparkle? I don't know. A notebook titled Mark's Super Awesome, Great, Amazing, Super Duper Cool Notebook Do Not Touch. Yeah. We were at the party too. It was a lot of fun and full of local fuzzies. I went to one of the party owners' parties in the past, and I don't think I've been back since for whatever reason. Okay, so we need this key. So a hand in the paper position. Where does my notes say the paper positions are? We're in floor 2. I'm gonna jump to that side of my notes. Oh, I remember. Oh, actually, this is great. This is the floor with the library. So we should, I think I did everything to the right side before we ended, so I should go back to the left. I'm remembering. Oh, dang it. Ba, ba, ba. Actually, I don't want to fight anxiety. I want to get out of here. I've never successfully beaten anxiety before. Oh, you're using Obsidian to journal, even if a lot of days are empty. Some days, like, I'm just so busy, I don't get to it on the day of. I was hoping to despawn the enemy. And I only get to it after fact. I'm just like, oh, okay, next morning, I'll write some notes about how the previous day went. But it's really hard to stay on top of things. Did we already have this conversation again? We did, okay. And then there's the 3 different paths up here. I don't know what we did or did not do last stream, so I'm gonna go re-explore. Yeah, the gardening classmate. Did it just say Kelvis? Like Elvis, but Kangi? So there's a lot of different outfits that I think Kangi would look good in. Elvis is not one that I actually have thought of. Oh, we got the tonics, perfect. Oh, super sour tonics are really, really good. So I do like having those around. So a lot of this game is repeated dialogue that we've already seen, which is why I'm not reading it. But if there's anything new, then I will definitely go out of my way to read it. Oh, the plant is dying. This plant looks tiny and cute, I guess. No, it's not. No. I see what Sif means. There's a certain charm to it. It's cute. I hope it grows up to be big and strong. It better. You hear me, plant? I believe in you. Grow big and strong. You smile. That's actually very sweet. I like aggressive positivity. I like it, like, if any of my friends talk down about themselves, I try and like be aggressively positive. I'm like, well, that's not true because actually you're so beautiful and here's everything I love about you starting now. Which might be, I don't know, might be a little aggressive for some people, but I like doing it. Can I do a Kelvis impression for the ASMR? When was the last time I heard Elvis at all? Do I have any idea what they sound like? I have no clue what they sound like. I'm just gonna do an accent. Well, hey there, Craven. What do they sound like? What does Elvis sound like? So nice to see you there in my chat. This is definitely Elvis. Kelv has no idea what Elvis sounds like, so I'm just gonna rawr. Did I not watch the Elvis movie? No. No, I did not. I hope you were happy with your point spending. Leave no stone unturned. Take a leaf out of someone's book. The first part makes sense. You have to turn stones to see what's behind or under them. Well, why is there a leaf in someone's book? Well, like, so if you take a real life leaf and you just put it in a book, it like preserves it for a long time. Bully you in 2.5 hours, it'll be easier. Well then, I'm sorry. Please nobody clip that. Please let it just be wave into the ends of time. Let's see, what do I do here? Yeah, so we found something in there before, but because we already claimed it and pulled it out of time, it's no longer here. You're getting used to this. Something was here before, but you always keep whatever weapons or armors you get through loops. Is the world rewriting itself when you look again? There's some gardening books about rare and powerful plants, none of them catch your eye. That's something I'm very interested about to see if there's any more lore from the gameplay perspective. I think we've seen everything there. Dang it. So I'm gonna keep moving on. If there's any like easy fight like this, I'll be happy to do it. If there are long fights that I don't know if I'll do well on, like the anxiety fight, I will be skipping the anxiety. There's only a few enemies that I think are not worth fighting. Most of them are not too difficult. Woo! This background's actually really pretty. Oh, Safrine got a level and learned the craft skill in a while Rockadile? Tell me what that means. Tell me what that does. So craft Safrine in a while Rockadile. Deals weak rock damage to one enemy, gives 2 jackpot points instead of 1 2-turn cooldown. That's interesting. So Safrine has a non-scissors attack, which has never happened before. Oh, I'm gonna snooze that ad. So we're very close to the library. There's gonna be a key in here. So the head housemaiden's office. We're gonna get the key from the center of the desk. Let's re-explore over here. Safrine is paper and scissors. So Safrine is pure scissors. They have a rock now. Paper and scissors is Madeline. Oh, sorry, Maribel. I was like, it's an M name? I'm terrible with names. Hi, Tails, hi. Some notes about the king. The head housemaiden must have been looking for more information about him. Ba, ba. A closet full of boring administrative papers. A change ornament. There's probably nothing new here. Various boring subjects. Your theory's ruined. All right, so we have already seen this before. We're gonna get the key right here, which allows us to get into the library. The library is where we're actually supposed to go according to the plot. It's actually super important we get there. So we'll see the rock fall again right here. Oh, yes. Okay. Someone looking for their partner frozen in time. I'd feel so sad if I could never find my husband. This individual has their fists closed. Is it AK? Are you shaking your fist at somebody, AK? Hi.
Hey there, Kelif. Great to see you as always and hope you are doing swell. It's snowing over here and will be for a bit unfortunately. I give boops the dark wizzy Yoshi Murlek boop.
Well, I appreciate the boobs. Hey, AK, you came up during my story time earlier. Do you wanna know why? I have a little photo of us hugging together. This is my first person perspective, and you get to see me just like wrapping my arms around you, just like looking down, holding you close to me. I wanted to make sure that you saw that I had a first person hug photo of you. I hope your stream went well yesterday. I'm glad I was able to stop by and chat you up about Pikmin 4 and everything. People getting snow, you're just getting stupid rain. It is so snowy in my house right now. I took this photo earlier. This is a photo of the screened-in porch just covered in how much snow just came overnight. But yeah, I am doing well, AK. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Hope you're doing well, my friend. So jealous, I'm sorry. The first thing I did was I made a snowball and I threw it at the house. You try and get the thing out of their hand. Sif? What are you? Their hand is frozen in time. You managed to get the item out. It's a dark earring. The same design as the one they're wearing on their left ear. You get the bonding earring. You put the earring in your pocket along with the souvenirs. Oh wait, other souvenirs? I'm writing down where every souvenir is. So floor 2, right before the library. So person right before library on the left side. The bonding earring souvenir. I don't know if any of this will be important for future me, but I want to make sure I catalog it in case it is. Oh, Pikmin went well. You hope I forgot about the smashing moment? I would never forget about AK smashing. Oh! Oh, crab! That's the other half. They didn't even give it to the partner yet? We have to find their partner. And give them the earring. Time to find their partner. So we should look at every individual on floor 2 who's frozen. We should check, because there's no way we'll be able to get the bonding earring and go backwards. So they have to be either here or floor 3. Hi, Uzu, hi. Okay, so well, I'm assuming this is the secret library because it's sparkling, but let's look around. Let's get these tonics. Let's see if there's any different conversations for certain interactables. This is another thing we've already permanently gotten, is pulled out of time. ... That was a very weak boo, Isabeau. Yeah. I'm a spooky prankster. You're ready for it this time. You'll be fine looking at the old spots like this from now on. Something's weird. Huh? Something's weird? Like what? I'll let you know when I find out. It's very sus. Hey chat, there's gonna be an ad in about 60 seconds that I can no longer stop. I've used all my extra lives, all my snoozy woozies, so I'll let you know when this is about to happen, okay? Yeah, list of books that have been checked out. Odil's looking intently at the list. That's interesting. The librarian frozen in time. Odil's on to us. Hi, Bug, hi. What type of game is this? You've heard a lot about it, it's your first time you're seeing it. So it's an RPG in the classical sense, but it's an in media res story. So you start the story almost near the end of it. The characters have already been on adventures, they know each other, but it's also like Groundhog's Day. Like, we're going to die, we're going to repeat the day, but we're gonna keep the knowledge that we have as we go through it. So this is our, 18th time through here? We don't do the same thing every time. We jump around to different floors of the castle, go back to the village. But we've definitely been here a number of times at this point. Sheep, 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 sheep. Yeah, if these are even loops. Yeah, the way that we can keep things, like pull them out of time and have them forever, is very interesting. I really want to see what the game has to say about that later. Oh yes, they always had good recommendations if you're looking for something. They had a sixth sense for knowing exactly what kind of book you'd like to read at any given time. Oh, sorry, we actually have already seen this. Well, I would love a sip of tea, thank you. Gosh, I love tea. So crumpled poem on the ground, you pick it up. Oh, did I write down crumpled poem? Poem on the floor. I did write it down, but I didn't call it a souvenir. Oh, we didn't explore either souvenirs in our inventory. I'll wait for the ad to be over for that. So this will be a key, which we need for later, I'm assuming. So let's get the key. There's the paper key, which we need to go to the right side. And I don't know if there's any reason to re-look at the books, but let's do it anyway. Yeah, so we've had that convo before. It knows about all shapes and sizes of a sparkly diary. That was actually a really great conversation. I always feel bad about saying no time, so I'm gonna say sure. God. Yeah, all of these conversations are actually so cool, but we've already seen them before. Hi, Ox, hi. I hope you're doing so well today. How was your weekend? How to make your fool of yourself a journey. Tick, Soul Emperor 4, the Sulpering. We've already seen the Chateau Castle stuff. Theater scripts. All right, so this should be how we go forward here. Yeah, the librarian in Dormont mentioned a secret library, didn't they? Yeah, hidden switch. This one is very well hidden. If you weren't certain there was a switch here, you would never have noticed it. So this is actually new for us. What? Oh, what, the gems? A secret passage? But how? How did you I just touched it and it opened. That's so weird. Was it here all this time? You go ahead. So we keep seeing these cracks in the wall. I'm very interested about this. A hole in the wall doesn't really bring you anywhere. That is always what the text says. It was a good weekend. Hope you had a good one too. Oh, wonderful. I'm glad to hear that for you. Hi, Frostbite. Hi, how was your weekend? Are they explaining me while I'm sitting in the corner of the library and no one knows why I'm there? Well, from your perspective, yes. Books with no titles, really? A pile of lists of checked out books. Odil's looking intently. Odil's knowing something and they're not telling us. Madame Odile, we should get going. Oh, so now that I'm looking at something, we should hurry up? Huh? Whoa? I'm sorry? We, Dial? Are you mad at us? No, sorry. We can keep going. Something is definitely on their mind. Hope mine was good too. It was very fun. I had a lovely time. The bookcase is filled with books about something called colors. None of these catch your, no! I'm pretty sure the whole color thing is just a bit. So there was a moment when we were in like the astrological area with like a telescope and star field around. They made a mention of color and people were like, color, what's that? And I really want the game to talk more about it. Is it just a bit that the game's black and white and they don't know what color is? So filled with old moldy books, one of them is written in a language you cannot read. It has a big sparkly tree on the cover. Just looking at the title is giving you a headache. It's filled with some books about craft skills. The librarian said you might want to find something here to protect you against the king. You look closely at the books in this section. Is there a way she would know a book is missing? Like when she's trying to see if it's checked out? I don't know. That's a good question. And I don't really, well, you don't know what she's studying either, Odile. It's been kind of like a joke, but I feel like this might be a key to what she is looking into, is whatever book she's interested in. Safrine, are you looking for something in particular? Are you? Might as well get the book. Lovers on this too. Hey, how do you craft shields? Like shields in battle? To protect ourselves? It'd be useful, wouldn't it? To have skills that boost up our defense, but a shield would be really cool. Hi, Nerdbird, hi. It was fun, A, seeing a VR chat, and B, playing WoW. I was thinking about learning, and I feel like I'm close to getting it, but I'm not there yet. Sorry. This book here is just called Shields. It's super dusty. Dusty books are good, right? Bonnie gives Mirabelle the book. Well, that's not how it works, but... Wait a second. That's all? That's how you do it? Oh, this sounds fun. So then, if I do this and I keep it in mind and I forget about this, Mirabelle mumbles under her breath for a long time. Okay, so... Safrine, do not move. I'm about to try a highly volatile craft skill on you that I've never tried before. You slowly open your eye. Your body feels like it's covered in a warm blanket. Suddenly, Bonnie punches you in the stomach. Owie! Safrine, did you feel something? You didn't feel a thing. You give Mirabelle a thumbs up. Yeah. Mirabelle learned adorable moving shield. Stardust, you did it. Your little housemaiden now knows adorable moving shield. When crafted, it creates a shield that protects your allies from, oh, that's actually great. So this is good in general, not just against the king. Protects your allies from time stop and slow for 3 turns. It also boosts, it does everything. It boosts defense too. You can try and beat the king again now. See, this ellipses makes me feel like this is not the last loop. Make sure to use this skill to survive, okay? Well, that's nice and all, but if it was this easy to learn, the thing is, the way that this is phrased feels like a little mean to me. Like a friend learns something new and you tell them, why couldn't you have done this sooner? But I'm also really curious what Mirabelle's gonna say, so I'm sorry, Mirabelle, I'm clicking it. If it was this easy to learn, why didn't you learn it before? Hey, Sif. Sorry, but it just didn't make any sense before. Sometimes things need to click, you know? There is something you need to ask though. What made it click? This is what I'm interested in. Oh, that's easy. It's all about Mirabelle suddenly bombards you with technical terms, and that's how you do it. I didn't understand even a little bit of that. If Odile doesn't get it, there's no chance Zafreen does. I mean, I couldn't craft a skill like that myself, but it's just about using the carrot method, right? Is it? I guess it makes some sort of sense. It is. That's how they actually mention it in there too. What's the carrot method? What's the carrot method? If you don't know the carrot method, you don't need to know the carrot method. Okay. You suddenly feel stupider than usual this loop. So hypothetically, someone reminded you of the carrot method would make it click for you? Yes. Well, there you go. So I wonder if I can just tell Mirabelle about the carrot method at the start of next loop, and then they'll just know it, maybe. Shavo, hi. Click this pouch. I asked her hi. So you have a 2-centimeter layer of honey between the book's binding. It becomes a fancy delicacy. Ooh, what genre would be the most delicious? Would it be horror, because it'd be so gushy? Or I guess love is also gushy. I'm just thinking about gushers, about biting a book and getting a lot of flavor out of it. You still think it's so weird that Zafreen doesn't even try telling her friends about this loop? Yeah, it's weird that she's never tried it, or sorry, that they've never tried it. Oh, God, cookbooks? That's the smart answer. I'm gonna set my tea. Okay. Actually, let's try reading the shelf again. Yeah, nothing different there, I was just curious. So we know the adorable moving shield, which is theoretically all we need to win and beat the game. I don't feel like it's going to be that simple. I feel like something has to go wrong, but I don't know what. I don't know what could go wrong, but we're also gonna craft the bomb. We need to craft the bomb, which I'm actually just gonna go look at my list again to see where the other bomb ingredients are to make sure that I don't miss anything about it. So we already got the long thingy thing. The roommate passed the third boss, which, let's see, 1, 2, 3, it'll be the third floor. And yeah, so that's all we have to get there. Oh, cute Kangi, how's you? Hi, Neon. I'm having a great night. I hope you are too. So let's see. Oh, I've never tried this skill. In a while, Rockadile. Oh, you wave goodbye? That's cute. So I'm gonna move over. Oh, there's adorable moving shield. I wanna cast this. All allies. That's really cute. The long thingy thing is actually really important. God, being able to just do all that with a single skill, like protect against time stop and add defense. Oh. Ooh, your Nominum pizza. What flavor do you have today? Oh, yeah, we also need to look for anybody who's frozen in time. There's an easy candidate directly south from here. This is one of those hard fights. I'm gonna skip this fight. This fight is not worth the time investment. Ba, ba, ba. Escape. A cool eye patch from the pouch? Well, the thing is you can't take Zafreen's eye patch. There's just secrets behind there. Oh, meat lovers? That's how I feel. I see a boy and I just think about how much I love meat. I hate fighting these guys. I'm leaving. I guess I could theoretically get a heal on Mirabelle if I really needed it, but I'm just gonna leave instead. Cause there's just a save point there, so I'm not gonna worry about it. There's a person in here though. Okay. I forgot. I wanted to look at the items over here. I want to look at souvenirs. Bonding earring. If we click it, pretty. It's not for you though. I was hoping to give me a little bit of advice about what it could be for. We've not read the crumpled poem either. Oh, you were there all along, but still you return home? You were there all along, but still you return home. You're not sure you like this poem, but for reasons you don't dare think about. That's interesting. Our current theory is that Safrine is from the island that disappeared north of Vagard, and that's why whenever they try and think of something, they just get hurdy head and they can't think of any memories. All right, so we're just gonna talk to everyone frozen in time and then see if we can get the bonding earring for them. Because I don't think we can take it back to the town in any way, shape, or form. Maybe if after we defeat the king, something weird's gonna happen. There was no one back here, right? There was not. So we have the key to be able to go further right in this dungeon. I'll do this fight, because this is an easy fight. If I had to summon a pizza right now that I would want to eat, what would I want on it? I would want probably just like anything that has a good mix of veggies on it. I love pizza that has like onions, that has like bell peppers on it. Oh, and mushrooms. Oh, mushrooms especially. I love mushrooms on pizza so much. I think this will probably kill. Ah, it was really close. Perfect. So we're really close to getting to the 3rd floor, which technically is not the last floor, it's the one right after that. It's a couple bosses to get through, and then we try and fight the king again. Ah, see, I know Decky's knows. Mushroom, green pepper, and onions, your favorite pizza topping. Oh, it's so good, it's so good. Gosh, I love food. Okay, so that's where the goo key was. So I know that south is the correct goo key, so we're gonna skip. It's actually a pretty long cutscene to do. I think there's like a hole in the wall on the right side. Go down. Spamming is the wrong option. We have to go down. Beauty Alliance. Your go-to pizza is usually chicken, garlic, tomato, basil with olive oil instead of marinara as the base. That sounds so good. I've had a number of different pizzas that have chicken on top, and they're absolutely delicious. Oh, your internet's acting up. I'm sorry to hear that, Aster. Hope I'm doing well. I am doing well. Chaos, hi. I hope things are improving for you, friend. I haven't heard any updates for a little bit about your situation, but I can only hope positive things in your direction. Oh, yeah, we don't know this one, do we? Or is this a storage room? Yeah, wasn't this the one we did have an answer to? Was this open phrase 1, 2, 3? It was. I still want to try and do everything on this loop again to see if anything's different, which is why I care about going back here. Yeah, 2 salty broths. Ooh, delicious. Chaos. Oh, I forgot there was an individual back here. Yeah. I'm trying to find the pair to that bonding earring, and there's a person in the top left too. Let's try you for the bonding earring, the Graham stopping student. I will pick up any of the vials that I can get. You're doing okay. You're hitting the boards hard and applying a couple exciting prospects. Got your fingers crossed. I'm gonna send you only the most positive of vibes, Chaos. And you know me well enough that I am absolutely full of those, and not many people get my top shelf positive vibes, but you're getting them today. Actually, did we ever interact with these down here? Get some frozen croissants? Yeah, I did. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can do up here. Interact with all the frozen compatriots. It was the main thing I wanted to do with the earring in tow. Yeah, except I have to do this. Oh, enjoy your lurkies. Oh, your stuff. Oh, gosh. Being full after a delicious meal is one of my favorite feelings in existence. Oh yeah, there's a critter here. Yeah, the book thief. So that's the last key that we need. Is there anything else in here that could be interesting? Nothing more to learn there. You get Kingi's bottom shelf positive vibes and you love it. But I run out of top shelf really easily because I give it out immediately. Top shelf positive vibes sounds like vibrating pets. Well, you know, I don't know if you've ever done it in VR chat Modos. It's like a setting that's kind of destined in the menus. You can make your paws vibrate when you touch another avatar. And by paws, I mean your controllers. Your controllers actually vibrate when your body intersects with somebody else's. And I actually think it's pretty fun. I do enjoy it, but it kills the battery on your controller faster. There was like a week or two where I was like really jazzing about it. I'm like, oh, when I pet someone, I want to feel the vibrations. They used to only be in like world mods that I had seen before, but it's just built into the game now. Gyoju is a mini animal, aren't they? They make you bigger before every round. You always go back to the mini ranch after the round. Oh, but you need a large ranch if you're gonna have it on a pizza though. I don't know if I'm gonna fight any more battles, at least for now. I'm gonna go do the boss fight, which, is this the boss fight? I'm gonna reset my facial tracking. Is this the boss fight that has like the two split in two bodies? I think it is with floor 3. A DSLR is like a digital camera. I'm definitely not fighting anxiety. You gotta get out of here. Ba ba ba. Bum. Ba ba. Row row. All right, let's do a save here. Redo the boss, then floor 3. Floor 3 is probably the floor that I have done the most in this video game. Anxiety is the name of that enemy that I just ran away from. Adorable Kangi face. Don't you want to squeeze it, Neon? Anxiety is a very challenging monster. Yeah, you have to have like a couple of friends to grind against anxiety to really get it. All right, so this boss fight's not too bad. We just focus target the rightmost guy, and they're the one that does damage. The left one is the buffer. But counterintuitively, I think it's better to take out the aggressive one as opposed to the buffer. Oh, I don't spot an AK. Oh, where's AK? They're just so small. Oh, I think they're hiding behind Gyoju Chonk. Let's see, what do we want to do here? We want to scissors. Do as many scissors as possible. Is this a good idea? Yes. So this boss actually does do time stop. So this is a great idea. A lot of deserved squishies. What I do to deserve squishies, although this is a positive thing. So you can tell me what I do to deserve more squishies in the future? I kind of do want to get the big attack, so I'm not going to do anything with them. Scissors, perfect. Being so chonk that other micros can get behind you. It's true. Also, fumble. I hope you're doing well, fumble. I have so many scissors attacks to do here. So we're at 3, and 1 more scissors after this, which I can pass my turn here. So your turn over here to Safrine. It'll be a 5, then a combo attack. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da. Yeah, if AK is here, you can just assume that crime is happening. All right, so they're gonna heal themselves. We're gonna get through them. Actually, this whole fight is all just about scissors. I'm just gonna guard. If I can't do scissors, I don't want to deal with it. Actually, it's technically most efficient if I do this, but I don't think I have to be super efficient. Wow, Kel, the thing is, you're just so good at crimes, AK. I think you should be proud of it. People talk about being gay and doing crimes, but being straight and doing crimes is also really good too. 1 turn cooldown, I'll wait for it. Yeah, your other more powerful spells on cooldown, so I'll just wait it out. You don't actually think that I'm a crime weasel? I mean, I can only go based off all the reports that I hear. You know, as a very busy streamer, I can't possibly look at every piece of evidence myself. I have to get just reports from all of my beautiful underlings. I mean, chat. All of my beautiful chat members just report to me. They talk about crimes in the community, and somehow you're always one of the most reported individuals. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, Bama Slim Jim, hi. All right, so Mirabelle got a level. Oh, Lovely Moving Cure is actually so good. So I'm glad that we have that back in her regular arsenal. So yeah, floor 3, last floor. We're gonna re-explore everything here. I know exactly the pattern we do here. It's one of the few floors that I actually remember pretty well. We love our crime buoy. This is so true. Doctored, I can't believe you have doctors on your side just commenting about your crimes. I think we've actually seen all of our 3 different choices here. You're doing nothing to Kelf's pouch? Okay, so AK has added something to my pouch. Wait, you're not imagining it? Bonnie stopped preparing food. Is this the loop where Bonnie heard what we were talking about? You all talked about your possible deaths and then saw Bonnie read a book about burial rituals. You didn't want to be right, but still you have to make sure, maybe Bonnie isn't, you whisper. Bonnie? What? Were you listening to us just now? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about any of us dying. Oh, Bonnie. Bonnie? Oh, why'd you have to say anything? You had to say something, but they were listening all this time before and they were fine, right? They were not fine. Why did you have to say something? You should do something. You have to fix this. Please listen to, no! You're all stupid for talking about this. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Touch? You remember that touch is a useful way to make people less upset, or so you've heard? No better time to try? You approach Bonnie and you try and pat their head? You don't even get close before Bonnie slaps your hand away and... Don't touch me! Cuss you, friend! Don't come near me. I don't want you to touch me. I don't want you to talk to me. I don't even want you to look at me. I don't want to think about any of this. You know this isn't about you. They need your help right now. You try and approach, I'm not controlling this. You try and approach them again? No! Stop! Don't come near me. I hate you, friend. If you like to talk about how everyone will die, then you should just get it over with and die, friend. Well, that was rough. I don't care. I hate you. Your heart sinks. Your stomach. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you! I hate you, What about you, Safrine? We've never seen this portrait before. So something went so bad, we just did a small hop back in time. So the context for this conversation was, where should we be buried if we died? And before there were all fun, silly options. This is not a fun, silly option. Bury me somewhere? Can we talk about something else? Oh, yeah, sorry, I shouldn't have. Hey, are you done talking? Because it's snacks time, baby. Oh, the whiplash. Oh, fuck. Ziff just reset the loop without player agency, I get. Yeah, I hope I have all the things. I've been collecting a lot of stuff. I hope I have all my things. You missed the past couple hours. Story has happened. Story just happened. Hi, Oi, I hope you're well. Divvy, hi, Divvy. Yeah, we definitely got feelings right out of nowhere there. You woke up EP with all the snowfall. It is absolutely everywhere here, yeah. Oh, it's a serious business snack time. I'm listening. The way that Bonnie is looking at us, I don't know, it makes me think that they also remember something about things. Okay, so the thing is, Bonnie's face is still like, still very serious. So the rest of the dialogues feels the same. So pineapple slices will kill us. I've already tried that. Why do I have hyperspheres in my pouch? Well, I can't have make a hopper sphere without a hypersphere. It's step 1. You have 2 hours to Decky bully time. Can't we start early though? Yeah, I 100% agree that Bonnie's energy is different here. I wonder if Bonnie also knows about the time loops, and that's why they are looking into death even more so, and not just because we were having the conversation while they were technically in earshot. Yeah. So that was like an actual Bonnie face there, and they are smiling here, but everything else was the same. This would kill us. I'm not clicking this. Okay. Hey, Bonnie, what's up? You can't talk to Bonnie. Not right now. You leave Bonnie alone. Fuck! Mirabelle's biting her nails. You point to them. Okay, we've had this conversation. Yeah, we are gonna be okay. You might even say we're gonna nail it. I've already read that, but that's funny. I think everybody else here is the same. Yeah, all these conversations are the same here. Very nervous. I'm very nervous. Let's go to floor 3. I really hope Bonnie's gonna be okay. This does not feel like the correct final loop. I feel like there is definitely something else that we'll need to do. But this is an impactful floor for a number of reasons. 1, we get to finish making the bomb here. 2, we get to actually try and fight the king again with this new spell. So no matter what happens, we're going to have a lot of new information to go on, which I'm excited about. Oh, and we also, I forgot. So the scissors, which are like the final thing we get here to be able to go up north right before we get to the king, we get to keep the scissors because I got the sharpening stone. Yeah, there it is. I got the sharpening stone. Use it on the key knife. So as soon as you get the key knife, I can use it on the sharpening stone. So there's actually 3 different things, 3 new things that we can do during this floor 3 that we were not able to do last time. I don't think I've ever seen this particular sprite. This one's fucked up. Fucked up positive. Hi, Crypto. Hi, how you doing? Are you excited about Annex? I think Annex will be fun. Let's see. So I don't have any rock here, so I'm just gonna guard. I guess I'm gonna pass. I should have passed there. Tilda. I love tildas. Tildas make me so happy. Is there anybody in your live chat that you just talk to and you always trying to add a tilde in it? I always do tildes with certain people. Even if we're just talking in voice, I always want to do a tilde with certain people. Bodybuilder. Bonnie not being okay would fucking destroy me. How dare this game be sad? It is sad. So yeah, here's the dog. So there's no reason this person would have the bonding earring because they're too young. So this was the room that had the secret passage. So I want to do the secret passage again. It had a very, very interesting book at the end of it. So is there anything different if we come back here? It's a letter addressed to the writer's mother. You skim through it. It sounds like someone ran away from home, had to reassure their mother they were doing okay. So our character is gonna have like an interaction with this and it's gonna be weird, right? A lot of people run away from home. Parents can be mean. Yeah, Bonnie's sister ran away from home. I thought that was the spot that had the information. Wow, I forgot this said so much shit. Yeah, here's the romance novels. I could have sworn that table over there was the one where we got the cool reveal with the Safrine. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I actually had a really busy work day, but we're back on video games now, which is much more important. Oh my. Tildes are like power chords. Oh, I also want to be held like a power chord. You're right. Did we get lore on? What are the sadnesses and anxieties and all the enemies? I mean, the best theory we have right now is that they're spawned by the king. But other than that, I don't know. I don't know more at the moment. You're crazy excited about Annex? It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have a great time. You think Sif just didn't want to bring it up this time? I still think that's really interesting though. Other possibilities, well, Bonnie was different, or they actually weren't, and you're just reading into things, or it was showing in your face when you looked at them and you made them feel weird. I can totally believe that as a perspective. Yeah. Very interesting that didn't repeat up there, that reveal. Well, there's still a whole bunch of interesting things that we can do during this particular one. I should go look at that book again. I don't remember what's on the book, but I feel the need to go look at it. This is probably a good fight to do, because we can definitely do. So I'm wondering that too, Oi, because currently only me as the main character, Safrane, and Loop are the ones who know things, and then everybody else is assumed to not. I feel like the king has to also know about all these Loop things. What did the king say when we saw them? They're just like, they said something akin to, "You don't remember, do you, Safrane?" But I don't remember exactly what they said. So they definitely know things, and it makes sense because they're the big bad, as far as we know. Wow, that fight went so good. Oh yeah, the cooking book. Oh, you slap your hand right on Mirabelle's mouth. Oh. You shake your head at her, you remove your hand. What the crap? What? I wasn't gonna say anything bad. I was just gonna say that it's that this torch over there is wonderful, right? The design's very nice, I suppose. Mirabelle gives you a grateful smile. You give her a thumbs up. Your glove now has a trace of lipstick on it. Oh, lipstick gloves. Did mine smudge? She looks as perfect as always. Ooh, this is so cute. Looks as perfect as always. Oh, Safrane, do you want to tell me more about Mirabelle? You shake your head. Hee hee. Sorry about your gloves then. There. Odile absentmindedly pats Isabeau's shoulder. That was interesting. You're back with food. Hi, welcome back. Well, what do you have for food? Oh, you said McDonald's, so you probably have a nice burger and fries. What I miss a lot, Bonnie, we had a weird, interesting interaction with Bonnie, where we essentially confronted them while we were all talking about death and what we would do if Bonnie was going to die, how we would handle that situation. And we're pretty sure they overheard us, and then we went to talk to them. It went incredibly poorly in ways I don't even know how to describe well to you in this moment, that bad. And then time reset, but not from the beginning, only from that moment before we talked to Odile about it. So, or sorry, we talked to Bonnie about it. So that's the thing. And we're still dealing with that emotionally. Oh, Safrane got a level. You know what? We need a, you're right, we need a dragon to help us with all these feelings that we have right now. Where's a good dragon? Oh, this is a good dragon. This is by TaratoBytes.bsky.social. Do you love your dragons covered in gold? I'm playing World of Warcraft, so my answer absolutely has to be yes. Also, they're just so like gremlin-y. They're just so like, I'm gonna laugh at you, but you're gonna feel things while I do it kind of face. I love that. Ooh, I love the smirk they have right here. I love that they have the nice conversation, the combination of the scales and the feathers and the, how do you even describe the face? I love it, it's so good. Whoa, cute, yeah, the expressions, they are so expressive. What I use for my big notes page things, so it's called PureRef. I absolutely adore PureRef. I think it is the best way to present information that combines images and text. PowerPoint, who? I don't know her. I only know PureRef. Oh, did we do the ASMR after the Bonnie moment? We did not. We did not. We should go do that right now. Whoa. I can't believe it's just chat and me all hanging out. Only happy, positive feelings. Nothing sad. Only smiles. Arar could never bring sadness. Arar could only help you smile, and it's what we need. We need to, rar. We need to do that. Oh, yeah, the Wyvern Snoot, the gold teefies, the teefies and the chains. It's all amazing. You love how the dragon looks like he'd bully you? I'm pretty sure he would. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't stop bullying you until you key smash, but that doesn't take very long. So we need to get that key. Oh yeah, we have to do this to be able to get the key on the ground. So we've seen this about 4 times now. So this is gonna make the sparkle sparkle right here. Smiling key. And I don't believe it accomplished anything else on the right side. Yeah. So we're gonna have to go back and forth. It's like right, left, and that's how we can finish out this particular loop. We're gonna get that key for that door I just passed until we go to the left and come on back. There's a key on the floor. I forgot to pick that up actually. That's actually important. So true, so true. Kadoom, I hope you're well, by the way. So that's not the correct way to go. I do remember the correct way is the lower left section. Yes! Okay. The pair to the bonding earrings that we found on floor 2. Isabeau is pointing at a dark earring with the same design as the person from before. Same? Earring? The partner. And they only have one earring. We have to give them the earring. And a nose so they can find each other. Calm down, you two. Sorry. This is just so romantic. I love you. We're doing this. We are helping. Safrine, the earring, please, now. Stunned, you give Mirabelle the earring. Isabel! I have it. Wait, where should we put the note? Spear the note to their... Spear the note to their ear with the earring, maybe? Note earring? Note earring. They make a note earring telling the frozen person where to meet their partner. They look a little silly with their nice earring and a piece of paper attached to their ear. I'm getting a little emotional over here. Me too. I hope they'll find the note and get to meet. Considering how the note is attached to their ear, I think they'll notice. They look stupid. Looking stupid is nothing in the face of true love. Isabeau, you're so right. Wow. Love wins. I love when love wins. I'm gonna sip water. Oh. Wait, didn't I change it to In Stars in Time earlier? I could have sworn I attempted to change it to In Stars in Time. Love wins! Isabeau is so right. Yeah, if you want to say like stupid things to help you fall more in love, that's the right way to go about it. There's so many like dumb flirts I do that technically make no sense, but I say it in a romantic way and I giggle afterwards. And hopefully the boys that I flirt with appreciate it. It shows correctly for you, that's good. I just looked over and I saw that it said just chatting on my OBS, but I think maybe my OBS does not always accurately reflect what the stream shows, but I just saved again to try and make sure. The shelf is filled with little change gods. They're all different shapes and sizes, some smiling, some crying with no face at all. Yeah, okay, so we found another thing here before. You're excited to see me go through this game yourself? Oh, you're excited to see me playing it? Thank you, Akashi. I'm so excited to keep playing. Actually, now that the paper mache hands are gone, there's some tonics in here. Oh, that's sweet, I appreciate that. This game's so cool with how it's structured. Ooh, did we ever look at the lumpy clay before? I don't think we did. Is nothing, but can become anything. I love that. You mold the clay into a tiny triangle. Tiny hat. Did the name update? It did not. True love always wins. An open book stained by, oh yeah. 87, that was the last one. But I'm surprised we can't like fast skip this. We've already seen this conversation, the cursing of Chateau Castle. Because them reading it here is how I told the person on the first floor all about it. So generous. Oh, is it bully time? So after this cutscene, we'll be able to do a quick bully time. Maybe things will be different now that I have seen this conversation as me, Safrine, the player character. So yeah, we already saw that they were just a guy. And Mirabelle was sad about this, but the person in the town, well, actually, to be fair, Mirabelle's kind of mixed on it, but the guy in the town was really excited that they were just a guy. Yeah, as far as I can tell, this is the same exact information that we saw before the last time we were here. So let's see. I don't think there's anything else over here that might be interesting. Yeah, all just pottery wheels. Oh, I would love to put my lump of clay inside the furnace over here, but I don't think it's like context sensitive. Yeah, it's not. I can't put it in there. So chat, it is time for a bully time. What does that mean? What does that mean? If anybody here is unfamiliar, what it means, I've been sitting on my tuchus, my big old wompy tailie, for 2.5 hours, and I should stand up, stretch, take care of myself, and you all should do the same. It's a great way to make sure you take care of your mind, your body, your everything in between. Go get a snack, go get a water, go get meds, go get whatever you need. I'm gonna run an ad while we're gone so it doesn't interrupt the gameplay later. But yeah, I'll be gone like 5 minutes max. I've never gone that long, okay? Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. You got a new to you CD in the mail. Oh, that's exciting. What was the last time that I used a CD? I think a while ago, just because my current computer, which the main base of it, like the actual case I've had for a couple years, does not have like a CD reader. I don't even have like a little external one I could use. Oh, Andy 1 and Andy 2, Andy Dershin. Then I get the oven pizza. You love the song? I love the song. It's so good. Also, Hawk, I don't think said hi. I don't think said hi before I stepped away to take care of myself. You know what I did, chat? I stepped outside very briefly because it's still covered in ice and snow. But I don't know about you. I kind of like the bitter cold just a little bit. Just a little bit the sting that it gives you. It just wraps all around you. I don't know. I kind of like the bitter sting of the cold for about 5 seconds, and then I go back inside. Ooh, you still keep a Blu-ray for ripping? Ever since I had like a PS3, I was just like, well, what's the point of having a CD tray if the only thing I could use it for, the PS3 already does? How's the Kinky doing? I'm actually pumped. I'm actually excited. In Stars in Time has been really fun, really jazzy. And I really want to see where it goes. I'm gonna pour more tea, I'm gonna pour more water, and I'll be ready to game. Can I send the snow your way? You're tired of the rain. Oh, I'm sending some bitter chill your way. Hopefully it reaches you by tomorrow. Probably should put your partial on. You could take the trash can in from the curb. I mean, it would definitely keep you nice and warm. You were here earlier. You were half lurking, half watching. Oh, Potion Craft. Yeah, I saw a friend play a little bit of Potion Craft. It looks like really cute and fun. Gosh, I love water so much. A puff, see ya. How you doing, see ya? See, I was lurking in a Lizurl's channel earlier when they were playing Tekken 7. Isn't Liz just such a gem, such a treat? I adore them. I also adore Puffing. There we go. Hope you enjoyed that puff chat. I am rehydrated. I am watered and ready to go. So, is there anything else we should explore in this room before we go? I don't believe so. Oh, perfect. So I did forget to go those. Oh, your Pine Marten partial. Let's go. Lizurl's is the cutest bean in the world. Yeah, exclamation point, cute Zurls. Okay. So we're gonna do a couple loops. This is the correct direction. I do know this. It also, that's how we get the knife thingy, the key whatever. It has a certain name to it. As the key knife, there we go. So that's where we get the key knife, which we use the sharpening stone on. Yes, this is Mirabelle's room. I don't know if anything will be different here, but I should look around. It's weird that we can't... Wait, have I been able to skip dialogue that we, the player, have seen before ever since we had the awkward interaction with Bonnie? Is that what's different? Is that what changed? Because normally we'd have like the double fast forward here, but ever since we had that soft reset with Bonnie, we haven't seen it, even though I know we've had this conversation before. I know we had the Chateau number 87 conversation before. I wonder if we reset back to the first loop, but that doesn't make sense because we have all the souvenirs and we still have very impactful things like the new spell that Mirabelle learned to protect us. But this is still interesting. I wonder if like Safrine forgot. Like for them, this is new, and that's what this is telling us. Like, because it was a bad interaction, they just phased it out. Ooh, maybe it's Sif paying more attention to Bonnie. That's an interesting take. I like that thought. One of my thoughts on the Rusical I sent, I thought it was really cute. I still don't own the asset. I left your message unread there so I can remember to go get it. But it'd be a cute thing that I could just like pull out of the pouch. I like that idea. Exactly, cute Zerls, you know. Pine Martens are so adorable. I want to pet a Pine Marten. Yeah, the Mirabelle plums. I still want to look around. 100 ways to die. Oh, so we can skip right here. I think Dio hit it on the head. I think if Bonnie's a part of the convo, then Sif is paying attention. Because that conversation didn't have Bonnie at all, and we were able to skip that. The Pine Marten partial does not have foot paws. God, that would be so freezing. When I did step outside right there on my break, I didn't wear any shoes. You're just shooting ideas in the wind. Oh, Bonnie was there. So, but we could skip that one. Maybe it's selective for specific reasons. Oh, this is the bomb closet. It's actually super important. We should have all the stuff now. You got the short gizmo gadget. So we have it'll be a reminder right here. A long thingy thing, which I have, a short gizmo gadget, which we just got, and then the secret ingredient, which is on an individual later on floor 3. So we will have everything we need to craft the bomb. And by an individual extra, remember, it was the roommate. So once we've had the roommate later, we can make the bomb. Olives, gosh, I love olives. Gosh, I love. I have Kalamata olives in the fridge right now, and I like to use them in my salad. Delicious. Yeah, the body craft, that was actually a really great conversation. It's an animal, but not real, made out of fabric. Oh yeah, the stuffed animal. Does Safrine remember? Yeah, Safrine did not remember, even on the second loop. I think it's only the second time we've had that. Well, we can't skip this part, that's interesting. What do you use the space in your brain for anyway? Puns, yes. Oh, we should at least get these. A reminder about the bomb. Loop just basically went equals D when Sif suggested, which makes it sound hilarious. Yeah, it's great. They're all so funny together. You just like all colors of olives, but olive oil, ooh, chef kiss, wonderful. Imagine a world where there's like blue olives or like other wild colors. I feel like they make them even more exciting. I would try a blue olive. Olives on pizza, so delicious. I want an olive covered pizza right now. The thing is, I understand why people don't like olives on pizza because it can be a very overwhelming flavor. Like if you put one olive on a pizza, suddenly the whole pizza tastes like olives. But for me, that's great. Ooh, neon orange olives, I would eat it. I would eat every color of olive in existence. We still don't know the passphrase for this. We've tried everything here. We still can't read what it says up there. None of those work. I'll still look at what's written. So this to me, this is the reason, one of the main reasons I think we're not in the final loop. Actually, you know what? We still don't know how to do this. The holes we've never been able to interact with, and there's a hole right next to there. I wonder if that's really the clincher, that if we have to learn hole tech. Our hole tech is nothing right now. Black olives are very mild to you, but green olives are so strong. I agree with that for sure. I'm a big fan of both. I'll do this fight. It shouldn't be too bad. Because we're about to go fight the king. I don't think this game is really designed to force you to like have to grind or like have a high level. I really don't think that's the point of this game. I think the point of this game is to solve the puzzle. And once you solve the puzzle, then you're all good to just beat. And it's not gonna be a big deal. And I think as far as I know, we have all elements of the puzzle, question mark. I'm so full with lint. I feel like you shouldn't be eating lint. I feel like this is not good for you. You're rating some salad olives. Gosh, I love olives. I'm gonna put so many olives in my salad tomorrow. I hope you're happy, chat. I wonder if we can get like a mini spell and that's how we go in the hole. You always want to try fresh olives. Even they taste so good when they're fresh. I've never tried that. I'll try this out. Okay, so you're neutral. Hi Pepper. Oh yeah, your regular attack is paper. That's perfect. All right, we're really close to trying like a number of new things in this game, which I'm very pumped about. Honestly, so yeah, Isabeau, just being able to spam the paper attack that he has by default. You were half conscious for an hour. That was me like Sunday night. Sunday night, I was so tired from all the things I got up to on like Saturday and even Sunday itself. I didn't have any energy for anything. So like my last hour and a half of the night was me just like slowly staring at all the Twitch chats and DMs and like typing really just, that was me. I was very half conscious then. Ooh, Mirabelle level, I appreciate that. You feel like that right now. I hope you can actually get some good rest tonight. Okay, so we are, am I remembering everything correctly? So, we're gonna go do the door in the lower left. We're gonna get the key knife. We're gonna cut open the door. Well, sorry, we're gonna sharpening stone the key knife, which might not happen automatically. We're gonna cut open the door, keep the key knife, but going north, we'll find the roommate, which has the last bomb ingredient. So those are the last two giant impactful things that we can do. You went to bed at 7 a.m. on Sunday. Is this a normal occurrence for you? Is this like a wacky thing that you're just like, well, I just couldn't help it. I just had to stay up for Video Gamer Boy. Someone chastised me and bullied me to going to bed in a good boy when Kello's stream ends. Yeah, we're not allowed to raid out until Odrego is nice and comfy in bed. So I know this is the correct direction. I know it. I trust myself. Yeah, Maribel's friend frozen in time. Key time. It was due to not having, oh, you didn't leave the party until 5 in the morning? Woof. Woof. Well, okay, I mean, that does count. That's still boy. Boys, plural. Tamayoti. I can't believe the Bloodborne, the Elden Ring experiencer. Both of those is in my chat right here. Well, I hope you're having fun. with those. Hope you're gaming. Hope you're enjoying these nice little scritches as I get closer and just go, rawr, just like that. Hi. Sometimes you get a bit at midnight. I do that. Or wait, 12 p.m. That's noon. 12 p.m. is noon. Never mind. When did the eating lint start? Why are we eating other fabrics like polyester or cashmere? Well, then we would just all become moths. That if you want moth TF, you start doing that. A nice crisp flavor, fresh olives. Maybe one day I'll have an actual fresh olive. Whoa! Okay, so I already remember that conversation. Okay. I wonder if the change god will still interact with us on this loop. I see no reason why not. Oh, we're gonna have the bathroom conversation again? Okay. So I feel like we're forced to do the bathroom? Yeah. So I remember last time our character was like very, very excited. Mission accomplished! Your voice is outside the bathroom. Listen in or stay here to make time go faster. No, we are listening. I am eavesdropping. Oh, wait. Our character was so proud of themselves the last time that we got here that they didn't listen to these conversations. You stand next to the bathroom door and listen. Mirabelle. Oh, to live in a world where Isabeau says my name with a tilde. Isabeau. Hee. How you holding up, Mira? Me? I'm okay. Well, I'm not. But it'd be useless to think about all the ways I'm not okay right now. What about you, Isabeau? Huh? Me? Yes, you. You've been with me since the start, you know? If you didn't agree to come with me when I ran to Jovant for help, I probably wouldn't have gotten this far. And I would not have met everyone else too. You always made sure I'm okay, and even now you keep everyone going by making sure we're doing fine, but I just wanted to make sure that you were okay too. I'm a pretty simple guy, Mira. I don't have a big enough brain to worry about things. That's not true. Isabeau. Oh, not convincing enough? I'm good, Mira. Making sure everyone is okay makes me feel better, you know. So as long as you tell me if you need any help, I'm okay. That's not... You have your own feelings. Is it that simple? It's that simple. Ah, crab, Mira. Just come here already. Oh, wow. Oh, wow? I didn't think I needed... Oh. I didn't think I needed a hug this badly. I'm screenshotting this. Sorry. Nothing like a big, strong man hugging your worries away, huh? Funny. I think I really needed a hug, too. Hee hee. You know, I love you, Isabeau. And I love you, Mira. After waiting for a bit, you exit the bathroom. Ah! That was so sweet, actually. That was so fucking adorable. Chap, I already declared that my 2024 is my year of love. I still haven't gotten into the habit of telling my friends I love them, but I feel like I should. Because little scenes like that just remind me how precious it is. Oh, you're feeling like relaxing in VRC a little bit before bed. Have fun, Solo. That sounds really cozy. You want to live in that world? I know. Isa's so good. I love Isabeau. They're friends. I love this. They are friends. I love this. Also, welcome back, Quetza. The only non-food item you eat is homework. This probably should expand to shoes and moss. The moth is happening. The moth TF. You feel like fresh olives are a myth? I can see why you think that, yeah. I still want to try it, even if it doesn't exist. I want to daydream about it. Everyone refreshed? Nose is powdered up? All right. So I'm very curious if the change god is still going to take us back or no. Yeah, crab and dead end. I don't want to fast skip this one. I want to slow skip it just by holding A. An intact statue of the Change God stands before you. I'm not gonna not send my wishes to the Change God. Should I? Oh, well, you know what could have been interesting? If you said no, you probably would not have closed your eyes. So what if something happens while your eyes are closed? What if I do say no next time? I feel like just symbolically, like it's the right idea to it, but I should say no just to see what happens. I want to use the sharpening stone. Yeah, so I can't fast skip this, but we have seen this before. Yeah, the Change God gave us the knife, and we're teleported back. Should I go back? I can go back there, right? I want to go back there and interact with the statue and see what it does. Because we've not actually tried that. I want to extra backtrack. Thank you. Okay, question. I want to try and do the, where is it? Sharpening stone? Sharpening stone. Apply to key knife. You try and focus on sharpening the knife. It doesn't seem to be getting sharper? Huh? Is that how you sharpen knives now, Sif? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. It feels like you usually say something when you sharpen your dagger. Do you? You can't remember. Yeah, something's missing. Doesn't Zafreen talk usually? They do! They mumble when they make things. Like, mumble, mumble, mumble. A few weeks ago, you were carving a little wooden no deal, remember? And you were saying something? I can't remember. Huh. Can't remember either. Are we as forgetful as Zafreen now? I'm nervous that we are more just getting written out of existence, just like that island. This doesn't bode well. If I saw a piece of carven wood or carven stuff, I remember. Yeah. Could it be that easy? Carving. We're gonna find carving tools or something. Well, it would have to be on this floor, right? It would have to be on this floor because you can't get the sharpening stone until now. Or sorry, you can't get the key knife with a sharpening stone until now. Oh, we're done for the day. Let's go, Andy Non. Poppin', hi Poppin'. Oh, specifically if it's like a heavier food like red meat, your body puts a lot of energy to the food you consume. That's why we usually feel EP after lunch. I love feeling EP. Thanks for screaming, Silver. Zafreen didn't exist to begin with. Got magicked into everyone's memories, Kingdom Hearts style. I love that theory. Let's re-explore a little bit. Let's look for carving tools. I feel like here would be where carving tools would be, right? Like, where would we interact? That's the pottery wheel, though. It's the lump of clay. Yeah, nothing in here. And, well, I know it's pottery tools, but I still thought something in there might be helpful. Still sticking to theory they're from that island. I still think that's very correct, yeah. I still want to do the thing where I loop back to the Change God and then see what happens if we interact with a statue, which I assume nothing is going to happen, but I want to know. Yeah, I still can't go back to the bathroom either. All right, what's up, Change God? I'm sorry, why are we back here? Madame, are you saying Sif was wrong to bring us all the way back to a room we already searched top to bottom because there's only one thing here? Madame, you're so weird. An intact statue of the Change God. Yeah. You stick your tongue out in disgust at the Change God? The statue's face looks awful. Can noses look like that? Wow, that left eye is somehow above the right brow. I can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning. Mira, Mira, help us roast the statue's terribly made face. Mira? Oh no. Ah. Uh-oh. I was trying to make them look. Oh, we're making fun of Mira's artwork right in front of her. Oh, fuck. Oh, I feel so bad right now. I was trying to make them look gentle and nice. Mira, we're so sorry. Sorry we said your statue sucked. No, it's fine. I'll get my revenge. I'll get my revenge against you all someday. You all shudder. So Mirabelle made the statue. Interesting, it's the only one that wasn't destroyed. I agree. You know very little about the Change God and the statues of them you can find everywhere in Vregard. Maybe you should look at the statues inside the house when you have the time. Well, that one room we just came from actually has a bunch of them. Well, we know so Mira is like the only one immune to the time stop, which the power was given to them by the head house maiden before the head house maiden died. But other than that, we don't know anything really about that power. Yeah, the role model. We're gonna find carving tools. This is a Mirabelle's closet. I mean, their roommate had like a bunch of bomb things. Doesn't mean there'd be anything, anything related to carving here. Oh, it's a Change God statue right here. I actually just wanted to look at that and not the actual dresser. It's a stuffed animal. Paper and a pen. Oh, this is a really interesting conversation, yeah. Where would carving tools be on this floor? Yeah, they're all candles. And this is just where that door is that we can't interact with, yeah. Because we don't know the passphrase. I guess I re-explore the right side. I really don't want to go northwards until we can try and actually sharpen the knife. Really don't want to go northwards. I can always interact with a loop too and just call a question. I am not going to do this fight. I'm too interested to see what's around here. And like I said, I think the actual mechanics of this game are more based around puzzles than anything. Oh, here's a Change God statue. Bandages, painkillers, eye patches. There's so many things you can interact with here. All right, I'm gonna go back to the secret room over here. Don't think there's anything here. There's a big statue of the Change God. That's really about it. Everything else is book related. Well, if we go northwards, we break the key. Because part of me wants to try and just use the key on random spots of hair, because hair is what's blocking the door anyway. So I wonder if we could, if it was sharpened, just cut open any of the hairs on these walls over here and maybe find like a secret door. That's what I really want to try. But we don't have access to that at the moment. This is the dead end with the goo key. Oh, whoa, it actually worked out. I did not expect that to work. This is the mirror room, right? It's the mirror room. Don't think there'd be anything like that around here. We can't go that way. I guess I'll just try and apply it again. Or actually, hey, we can't actually examine the key knife. I got jukes, apparently. Huh. You gotta find carving wood. If only you can remember what the stars you mumble when you're carving stuff. I really think this is not on floor 3. Frick. I think this is not on floor 3. Frick. I don't think my notes mention anything about carving, do they? They don't. Or wood? I don't know if you mentioned of wood either. I feel like it can't be floor 3, and this is just a sign that I have to go have the relation somewhere else and then come back. So I'm going to commit to breaking the knife because I think I have to. and then I'm gonna go make the bomb. We can actually make the bomb this loop. I have the other 2 ingredients, and I can go north. Wasn't there a craft room? So there was there was talk about the crafting bodies. I went over there, interacted with that. And then there was the, what do you call it? Like the clay room, where we found like a couple of different tools. But the clay room's like right over here. Dang it. It's south in this room, and I didn't seem to find any tools there. I feel like this is something we absolutely need to beat the game, is like a sharpened key knife. Don't ask me why, I just feel that way. I think it's because of Gift of the Change God. It's not in the clay room, you remember that, okay. And like this is a dead end. I'll do one last loop over here. Because there are 2 different side rooms here. This is Mirabelle's in the roommate's room where the bomb stuff is. And then there's this room over here that had like the candle making, but these 2 are empty. Or I guess that one's closed and that one's empty. Yeah, there's the body craft, which I think is what you're referencing, Bug, but there aren't like tools here. Yeah, I feel like we have to come back. That way to the upper right is a passphrase door that we don't know the phrase to. Kangi time. Hi, Saigir. I hope you're well. I'm gonna go northwards. I'm gonna go do it. I am breaking the key. I don't want to break the key, but I'm gonna. Passphrase, have I tried pouch? Well, they don't let me type in stuff, even though I have a keyboard, which is kind of rude of them. Bonnie? You know, I was wondering. Like, the king clearly closed this door, put teas in a way, but the locked doors, weren't they? We actually already saw this convo. We were wrong. They were most likely locked by the residents of the house. When the house was attacked, no one knew what the king's powers were. They must have thought that locking him in would be enough to stop him. People in this house were trying to save the guard. It was all for nothing. Yeah, they must have gotten our way. I wonder what the bomb will allow us to do. What if we made the bomb and took it to the passphrase door and said, fuck it, and blew up that door instead? Ooh, what if we tried that? So the key's gonna break, sadly. Oh, I forgot that we have to do this boss, yeah. I actually completely forgot that we had to do this. Battle time! What have you been up to lately, Saigir? Hope you've been well. Let's see, so the goal here is if we break one of the hands, then the boss will be weak to that particular style. Because currently they are just immune to it. Last time I just did all attacks and it actually worked pretty well. I think I'm gonna do all attacks, but with an extra focus on single damage. What element do I have the most of? It's probably scissors, to be honest, because 3 characters have scissors. So I'll start with an all, but I'm gonna focus on the left hand, the left paper hand specifically. I don't know if I need to do Adorable Moving Shield, but it's actually just good because it does defense up. So once my defense goes off, then I'll want that, but I'll do attack up right now. Being a goblin with a Pokemon ROM hack. So what is being changed in your ROM hack? And why is it more silly and more good because of it? Let's see, I'm gonna pass my turn over to Safrine. Gonna focus on this paper hand. Whoa, that was so much fucking damage. It's dead, holy shit, that was great. Let's see. I mean, I could just focus the boss, but they'll become extra weak to scissors if I break this one. This is heck of an art, it's really good. Whoa, we already broke both of them. This is so good. We did so much damage there. All right, oh, and this will be a 5. Oh, that worked out so well. That worked out so well. Man, this boss is going a lot faster already. Yeah. There's no reason to like pass any turns. The boss won't take any damage there, but that's fine. Oh, and see, now they're actually weak to rock. Perfect. So now they're double weak to it. So every character will have something to do here, which is absolutely perfect. So you help me make a customized Gen 3 ROM with a streamer's channel memes and stuff. I'm so excited to see whatever the heck you get up to. I'll drop a heal here, because why not? Ooh, I should have put up the time stop immunity. That's okay. Boss is almost dead anyway. Just gonna guard here. Oh yeah, Mirabelle's immune. Don't worry about it, buddy. I was really hoping they're gonna go for the kill. This is fine. They might die here. Yeah. All right, I think that boss design is actually really cool. What is this creature? Well, what was that creature? They were the second to last boss of the video game. So the king's the last boss who we're about to go try and fight, but we're about to go get the bomb ingredient, which I think is in this hallway. Maybe the next one. Yes, okay, so gonna be a sad conversation because this is Mirabelle's roommate. Her eyes are open, resigned. She's holding something tightly in her fist. You kneel down. It's a small vial labeled secret ingredient. You get the secret ingredient. You put the vial in your pocket along with the souvenirs. We have every single thing. Do I have to go back to the room to make it? There's some kind of sparkly liquid in the secret ingredient. You have everything you need. You give them all to Isabeau. All right. Bomb time. Isabeau made a bomb. You keep the bomb in your pocket. Wouldn't want Bonnie to carry it. This'll be fun. Bomb time! You gotta... I'm so fucking happy about this. I'm so happy about this because to make the bomb, you have to go through the whole fucking tower. The whole tower. The whole tower. You have to start at the village, go through every single cutscene, every floor. With the memory of bomb, I'm gonna remember it forever. And I won't have to do that. Oh, I'm so fucking happy at memory of bomb. You'll always remember this. If you have this memory equipped and look back to the king, the bomb will magically appear in your pocket. Swag! Oh, absolute swag. I'm so fucking jazzed. What does it actually do? It's a bomb. Use it once to do big so I kind of want to go see if it'll let me use the bomb on the word door that we don't know the passphrase to. This is a stupid idea. Well, it won't let us go back, right? I don't think we can actually go back once we start to fight the boss, thinking more about it. I think it'll prevent me. So I think this will fail. Okay. It does fail. Swag on the king. Oh, you know I'm gonna drop the bomb on the king first turn. Should I wait? Should it not be first turn? I don't know. Let me confirm something for myself. I'm gonna think out loud here. So we have this craft skill on Mirabelle, adorable moving shield. It doesn't say here. I think when we unlocked it, it said these buffs last for 3 turns. My fear is when we fight the king, it's about to happen. If we do this turn 1, we're actually gonna die because the king will do it the turn after, question mark. I think maybe second turn and Mirabelle should activate this, not first turn, to try and protect from the big old boss damage. Do you think there's a better time during the king fight to use it? I don't know. I kind of want to wait until after they do the big attack, and then they'll be like, oh man, you didn't die when I hit you, and then hit with them with the bomb to really rub it in their face. I feel like if I go out guns blazing, he'll know, I don't know, he'll be more wary of me. I don't know. I'm probably thinking too much into it. Oh yeah, a little rest, a little rest. This is a very sad conversation. You know it'll be fine, but you're still scared for her. Do it with me, okay? The deep breath in and out. Am I gonna remember this now? How many times have you done this for them to notice? A lot, I think. I'm always so nervous to skip dialogue. Take a breather. I regret skipping some dialogue today, to be honest. Like holding the X to go fast skip. I think the game trains you to hold to skip it to make you regret it later. But you're also like incentivized as a gamer to get through it as fast as possible to see what's different. So there's this weird like push and pull. Yeah, so my thought is we're gonna start the fight like normal. We're gonna like do our buffs, we're gonna do our attacks. Second turn for Mirabelle. Not first turn, we're gonna activate the defense, wait for the big attack, hopefully we live, and then we bomb. That's my thought. Everybody's so cute. Helping somebody laugh who just finished crying is one of the best feelings ever. It's interesting how skipping is in character Safrine too and not a game mechanic. It's so interesting, yeah. I mean, the analog that I've been using is the movie Click, where you just go into autopilot, and it feels like that's very much for Safrine, just to go like, uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Whose tummy's grumbling? Chat, who's hungry? Oh, actually, I'll be able to have a choice that I haven't made yet. Wait, we did not. I'm pretty sure the last time we did this, we only had one choice, right? Safrine is like, I need to have them along the fritters. That's the only thing I want, but now we have other choices. I'm still gonna choose these. These are what Safrine would choose. I'm gonna go for it. It is interesting though. The novelty has faded a bit, but you're happy to have them again. See, that's sweet. I'm glad I chose this again. Oh, you're eating right now. What are you having? Rawr. Hi, King. Hi, how you doing? All right. Can I talk to Bonnie after this? No, I love you, Mira. You're okay. Oh, fried chicken. Gosh, I love. When was the last time I had fried chicken? Probably only like a week or two ago. Oh, hi, you're doing well. Just vibing at home, hope I'm doing well. Oh, you're doing real good. 3 tildes, 1 sentence. That's an A+ day. We're gonna kick the king where it hurts. Yeah, with a bomb. You all laugh at the word but. Can I talk to Bonnie? We can. It's the same convo we had before. Yeah. Aw. Oh, you'd Korean fried chicken for dinner? Oh, double tilde. You heard fried chicken? Hi, Boba. How you doing? So nice to see you, Boba. God, your taste in food and music is so immaculate. What was it, Setsu stream? I was lurking. I don't think it said hi in Setsu stream. There's like a remix, and they're like, there's no way you haven't heard this remix, Setsu. And Setsu's like, I've not heard it. I've not heard the remix. And you're like, no way. It was a good remix. Aw. I really like this interaction. This hits a lot better after knowing that Bonnie and Safrine had an altercation. Yeah, the Flicker Matzo remix, it was really good. Okay. Smiling wide you go. Everyone is healed. Would love to save. Nervous? I don't think this is the final loop. I think we need one more. I think we have to have the key sharpened. And I don't know where to do that, but I think we absolutely have to have the key sharpened. I'm glad Issa is here. I love Issa. Okay, I have to talk to everyone. Even if I'm not reading it, I have to talk to them. I love you! I love you all! I want to be here with you. What's up, Mira? You might make Safrine self-conscious about breathing. You're all so cute. I love you all. Oh, let's go. The king must be up ahead. Are you ready? Not really, but we're doing it. You're so fond of the way Odile disagrees. I suppose I do then. It's so cute. All right. Here they are. Take two. Take two. I'm super not gonna skip here. So we'll get to see that dialogue again that I was curious about. Are you here to kill me? You just want the world to stay the way it is now, to be frozen in eternal beauty. No, yeah, this is so stupid. I don't agree with him at all. You're gonna step me more tonight? You have to pack for FC? You're gonna have so much fun though. Don't kill me? Okay, what's your best argument to avoid Death King? I mean, you use 3 tildes. It's a pretty good argument, actually. I can absolutely not skip here. I just feel bad about it. No, don't take them out, Deckies. They haven't even responded. I think they actually do it in battle. No, it's here. They talk to me, Traveler. Yeah, Bright One. Do you remember? Do you?
No. That is not how it works, does it? We shall fight. We shall see which side the universe favors.
Okay, interesting. They also said no, which I did not expect. Do you remember? Do you? No? Okay. All right. No, I'm not gonna zone out for this part. No, I'm gonna do this one by one. Concentrate.
Oh, despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. I'll give you some time to come to terms with your end. Most beautiful end. Eternal end.
Wow, he's really taking us for chums, isn't he? We've gotten this far. We will not back down. Get ready, everyone. I am not zoning out. I cannot imagine fucking zoning out right here. Oh, give me lots of affection and snickerdoodles. The snickerdoodles will already save you, but I have to know what type of affection you like to give. Dio's King theories. 1, King is from that island. 2, King knows what the loops are, but he doesn't remember what is happening in them. Ooh, your second theory is really interesting. I don't think I would have thought of that one. Let's see, what do I want to do here? We're already faster, we're already defended. Like I said, my strategy is going to be not turn 1, shield and Mirabelle. Turn 2, shield and Mirabelle, then bomb after big attack, okay? I will buff here though. We should be able to get 5 rock pretty quick. Ooh, I actually really want to slow you though. I really want to slow you. Oh, you took the pupper outside in the partial out in the snow. I hope you were actually at least a little bit warm. I'm gonna turn back over to you, get a 4th rock. Odile will be the 5th rock. And then we're going to do the thing right here. We're actually gonna use Adorable Moving Shield on all allies. And then Odile's gonna be the 5th rock. And then we can switch over to like Scissors, which I think is probably the next easiest one. You like theory 2? Very universe is a jerk to me. I'm gonna make others obey me just by stopping you vibes. I like that thought, yeah. If you stop time, it can't move forward or loop back around, so maybe. Lots of rubs, head pats, belly rubs, tail rubs, snoot rubs. You're a reasonable king. Okay, you know what? I'll keep you specifically for those nice tail rubs and head rubs, okay? Let's see. All right, we're just gonna play normally and then wait. We're waiting for the boss to do their thing. Actually should not be doing scissors now that I think about it, because you're resistant. Lowers enemy defense? Yes, please. Is it here?
Oh. It is time, saviors.
You see a vision of the future. This is what killed us last time. Ah, we survived it. Everyone okay?
Oh. You're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death then.
Okay. A little bit scared. So previously we were not able to examine it all. Now that we survived the attack, anything different? Ooh, it's different. A man so infuriated by the world's progress, he decided to end the world by stopping time itself. Actually, I thought it was probably the same. Paper Alpha. Anybody who doesn't have a paper skill, AKA you? It's a bomb. Use it once to do some big damage. All enemies. Wait, Bonnie ran with a bomb? Don't give the bomb to the child. Bomb time. Bomb time!
What the?
I love that they have context dialogue for this. What, 3,200, let's go. Crap, yeah! Yeah. Take that, king. Oh, that felt satisfying.
Oh.
The king cries and cries and cries. Tears appear to protect the king.
Why? Why won't you understand? Why won't you understand?
Crying still, huh? Glad you're expressing your emotions and everything. Very healthy, but learn to read the room. Stop crying. Stop crying. Just stop crying. Well, you can't. You hurt so many people. People who won't ever move again unless we beat you. The god, my village, my sister, they're all frozen in time because of you. You don't have the right to cry. The king does not answer. Okay. We're gonna do some heals now, just to stay a little bit safe. There's 2 more paper attacks we need to do. Oh, this is perfect. So we have 2 paper attacks available right here. I could always pass my turn if I need to. So the King's Tears, it's 1 enemy, even though there's like a number looking on screen. My thought is we attack the king with the paper because the 5 hit right here, if we get 5 paper, then it hits every enemy with a paper attack. So a little bit more damage on the king, who is weak to this. Oh, he shakes off the slow and attacks. People are getting really low. You don't have a paper attack, correct? You do not have a paper attack. This is time to use the salty broths wherever they are. Yeah, we have 13. Oh, 13, that lowers the cooldown. I was thinking of which one? Super Sour Tonic. Super Sour Tonic, yes please. This is the fucking fight to use it in. We don't have the paper attack up. I'm nervous. Wait, did I not get a stack? I had 3 paper before. I hit the king with a basic attack paper and I didn't get a stack. If I hit the king, do I not get a stack? Do I have to hit the tears? I think I have to hit the tears. Oh, so I can't use a Adorable Moving Shield because it's a 5-turn cooldown. Very nervous. I'm gonna do a heal right here to make sure you're fine because my heal's on cooldown. I'm gonna paper specifically on the tears. I only had 2? Okay, I guess I was just paranoid. Okay. Oh wait, regular attack, king. All right, tears die, tears die. Is my plan, tears die? Tears did not die, tears did not die. Red alert. Okay, that was 1 attack, very scary. Oh, the snacks, I super appreciate the snacks. This is not a lot of heal, it's 30%. It'll probably make me happy though. I do want to, what are we gonna do, what are we gonna do? I know, the paper mache gloves are so good. Good voice, thank you. You've seen Kelif making the king cry. He's been sobbing, Dylan. Yeah, that was a great snacks. Hi, Hypnomancy, hi. Hi. I think I'm gonna switch over to scissors time. We can do an all attack right here. It'll also lower all their attacks. This is very good. I think I just guard. I think I guard with Mirabelle, and you're going to live. Oh, that was a single attack. I got really nervous. So I'm gonna try and slow the king. The thing is the tears are going to still shake that off pretty soon. I slowed them. I didn't lower their attack. I don't want to lower the attack until the enemies are dead, which they are not yet. I feel like I should use a salty broth again. This will stack 2. I'll have Mirabelle use it. That gave them strength? But attack up? That's really shit. Ooh, I hate that. Yeah, we absolutely have to use a super sour tonic, I think. Very nervous. Very nervous. Bunny missed! Okay. Lowers an enemy attack. I have to counteract the king's attack. I am way too scared of that. We do have a rock, so only one more rock attack and we get the big. So this will be 2 big attacks. This will be 2 big attacks once I get them. The done heal. Are we fast? We're not fast right now. Get fast. Okay, see, that was with their attack lowered, and Mirabelle still went half health. So you can heal yourself. Adorable moving shield. Ooh, that's probably better. It's probably worth it, but I'm gonna heal first. All right, I have a single rock? This will be a big rock attack. 2 all-out attacks. Have to kill the tears, right? Okay, hold on. 2 all-out attacks actually killed them. So we are fast right now. We don't have... Mirabelle will go before the king. So they are resistant to that. So paper. Paper is actually a good idea right now, I think. Hairbun high. We're doing a scary fight right now. Yes, adorable moving shield. The thing is, so even if the game says, oh, they're about to release their scary attack, you better have your shield, I can use a thing to lower the cooldown on my stuff. So I'm not scared about using this right now. I'm not. Let's see, I just used paper, so we can do the regular attack. Lowers defense. Do you have defense up? You have defense up. I do want to lower your defense right now. Paper is actually really easy to spam right now. I'm gonna pass it back over to Isabeau. Get that regular attack in. Oh, crit too! Oh, Paper Alpha is up. I love to see that. Another crit, holy shit. Do we buff attack? He's probably gonna spark tears really soon, so I feel like buffing attack right now is the correct idea. Shakes off slow and attacks. That means that Odile needs to go as soon as possible. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to use, where is it? So it's an ally, an individual ally. I'm pretty sure we have slow up on Odile. Pretty sure we have slow up on Odile. So your attack and defense is down, but our defense is not up. I'm gonna use a ginger broth to be extra safe because he's so fast right now. Okay, perfect. Slow you down, boy. Holy shit. He moves in. Oh, the snacks. He moves so fast. I'm actually really scared at his speed if he's not slowed. Okay, he shook off his slow. This is the play. Then we use the salty broth to guarantee we can reapply the slow, and then pass our turn over here to guarantee the slow. All right, get the fuck out of here. All right, and then, oh, perfect. Big attack. If we use the slow again, we can just do that. We can use salty broth, make sure the slow is up. And everybody's healed because we did that too.
Oh, please, all of you, tell me, why are you all fighting against me?
Really? You dare ask that question?
But don't you see it? Don't you want it? this perfect ending. Right now, you're fighting me, you're being close to divinity. The universe itself follows my will, and yet, you're all facing me without fear. You're all so powerful, so united, and I can see it. You're all so stunningly, so wholeheartedly happy.
What? What? What are you? What kind of stupid?
That's why you should all understand. Even now, don't you agree? Don't you want it? Look at you all. You're all so powerful. You all managed to get this far. Don't you want to be immortalized right now as winners? Don't you want it all to end like this?
What is he? I don't know. Oh, your defense is lowered and you're slow. Gosh, I love that. Do I preemptively lower Odil's cooldowns right now? I don't know. I did use the bomb. The bomb did like 3,000 damage. I'm gonna preemptively lower your cooldown out of pure paranoia. The king waits. I feel like a callback to the tutorial enemy, the very first one that you fight after the first day, because all they did was cry and all they did was wait. Like what the king is doing right now. Our speed is not up. Please put speed up. I think it just clicked. The key knife is how we can save the day, because if we keep the key knife, we get to cut his hair. And that'll sever his connection to this castle. So I feel like this is gonna be the bad ending. We go find the fucking crafting tools wherever they are. Then we unlock how to sharpen the knife. We go sharpen the knife, and then we come back to the king, and then we cut his hair off, which is what's kind of like infecting and going through the castle. That's my thought. That's my theory right now. Okay. I guess we just have to try and win. Spamming paper is actually easy for me. Thanks, Paper Mache Gloves. This does not feel like a good victory, but I feel like currently it is my only choice. Kelf said hair is bad. Listen, I'm bald, and everybody else has to be bald, okay? It's my decision. King does need a haircut. Paper Alpha. Let's see. Oh, actually, yes, I will. I will buff my attack. Again, this is not a feel-good moment. Oh, you know what? I think it makes even more sense, that theory, because they are resistant to scissor attacks. So we need a very special blade to actually cut him. I'm just gonna guard. I'm only gonna focus on paper.
Oh, it is time, saviors.
I didn't have it up! I didn't have it up! I didn't have the cooldown up for the shield. Fuck! He uses it twice. You bastard. You son of a bitch. Oh, I should have known because it said he waited. I should have known because it said he waited, but I was too jazzed about my theory. Fuck! Oh, god damn it. Ooh, I should have known. Ooh, you forgotten the pain. Fuck. Oh, my life sucks. Oh, my life sucks. Oh, at least you can move a little this time. I got distracted. I got so happy with my theory. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. You try to speak, it sucks. Bonnie, run away. I'm so sad. I mean, I wanted to go back with the scissors anyway, but still, fuck. I'm so sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Oh, we have 60 gubbins, which is really good. Where the fuck are crafting tools? What is the phrasing? We use the sharpening stone and the key knife, and then it said you need a specific type of, it was carving, sorry, it was carving tools. Where can we get carving tools? I can imagine you can get them like in the town from one of the places. It's probably in like a random room somewhere, to be quite honest. I think what I want to do is explore the town, which means I can actually try and talk to Frog Kid, which I fucked up last time. And then if not, I'm gonna try floor 2, and if not, I'm gonna try floor 1. Yeah, my bad, chat. You seem somewhere in town. That's what I'm thinking right now. Maybe that's your brain protecting you from terrible pain and trauma. Thanks, brain. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Oh, we can tell. Can we tell Mirabelle about carrots? Can we tell them about carrot technique? Ba ba da dun. Rowie row 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 row. Okay, I want to go try and talk to Mirabelle. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want to go do. You tell, yeah, you talk about the carrot method, whatever it is, you should be able to cast it. Oh, this makes so much sense. Mirabelle learned the craft skill, adorable moving shield. Again, you wave goodbye. If we teleport to floor 3 or King, will Mirabelle know that? I don't know if Mirabelle will know that. We didn't get a memory of it, right? I mean, she has it right now. Yeah, we have Shining Life, Lovely Moving Cure. She will? Okay, thank you. I got nervous. Let's talk to any shopkeeps. I mean, carving tools I don't think would make sense here. I'm trying to think. There are actually a number of different like little statues around here of the god. So I wonder if we need to do that. Like look for a place with a lot of them. I know there is a room around here that has a ton of them. And I feel like that's a good look for the carving tools. It wouldn't be here. And neither of these rooms had it. These are both different side quests that we've already finished, but I just want to refresh what these look like. Yeah, just because there's 1 or 2 doesn't mean there's gonna be carving tools there. Yeah, it wasn't here. I could have sworn there was 1 spot. So you need to be the king every time. The game's pretty generous with Avatar knowing it. I appreciate that. This game's giving you Beacon Pine flashbacks. Gosh, I love Beacon Pines. Oh, Beacon Pines is so good. Would you have any carving tools? Gardening supplies. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, I want to have the Wizard Kid conversation. Okay, so we should be able to mention the frog stuff. I love Beacon Pines. Beacon Pines made me sob multiple times. Frog spell. So now we'll be able to talk to Frog Kid, hopefully. Because I messed this up last time. I did not initiate. I was hoping they would show their excitement and talk to me. Hi. Ah! You like frogs? Yes. Me too, they're totally awesome. Hee totally, like toads. Hee Success. I'm just happy I was able to talk to Frog Kid. So this is, I already know this one, this is change, but that only has the bomb ingredient in it, which we don't need anymore. Gosh, where would carving tools be? I actually don't know. Is there any different conversations we have with the change god here? I don't know. I still feel like defense is the right option. You're going to DM me something quick that strikes the fear in the hearts of many? Okay. What other places could it be in town? Wherever Odile is, there's like a shop there. My thought is we need to find a spot specifically with a bunch of change statues in it. I did not remember that, Pepper. That is nostalgic. Ooh, would the star give a hint? That's actually a great point. We should go top the loop anyway. Rowie, row, 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 row. Oh, yeah, that was the person who didn't want us to bug them. I apologize. All right, Isabeau. I need the favorite tree thing. Sorry, I love you. Sorry, I love you. I'm sorry, I love you. Rawr. Oh, Aster. Let's look at a good dragon. Chat, you ever just want to relax? You ever just wish you could wrap your arms around somebody so handsome? This right here is by Pity Yindi. Ooh. Gosh, isn't this a nice look? Isn't this a good body, a good structure, nice triangle chest, individual, tummy showing, pec showing, pits showing. There's something for everybody. Tassels to tug on. Now there's something even for me. Oh, we got the nice, what do you call this? It's like a little necklace around their neck. When it's something pretty, I would want to rub that, keep it nice and polished, make sure to ask about all the lore of their necklace, the big old wings that could hopefully wrap around me, along with their big old arms. Oh, it's been so long since you've seen their art. I adore their art. It's so pretty, it's so soft, it's so gentle. Himbo Durg, exactly. Yeah, Dorito Man, my favorite shape. It's my favorite shape. Have I seen Hank Howell? I might have and not remember the name. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you in this wonderful new loop? You've got it, Stardust. All you have to do is beat the king. If you're not strong enough, you can find... Oh, okay, no. I'm not gonna do that. Let's talk about something. Is there anything different here? What do you do when I'm not here? Excuse you, my life does not revolve around you. I do loads of things while you're gone, like I look at the sky and I take a nap sometimes, dream about things. What do you dream about? What do you dream about? I had a question about... Huh? Oh, the Chainscott statue where they got the key knife. I didn't know your housemaid made it. Oh, well, wouldn't it be in their room if they made it? But I couldn't find anything in their room. Explains what looks so bad. You be quiet. Even though you're right. It's true, sadly. It is true, sadly. I don't know much about the change belief, but maybe if you looked at a bunch of statues in the house, you might learn something about them. So that's the hint that we wanted, but it... So just statues in the house. Sounds like what I do when I'm not watching Kelif streams. It's not true, you play WoW sometimes. Ba-ba-da-dun. Rowie, row, row. Oh, I do know about Hank Howell. They are handsome. Oh, I didn't know that was also by Pity Yindi. Oh, beautiful. Well, they specifically said house. They specifically said house, so I feel like we have to go die in the banana peel. Let's just go to floor 2. We have enough gubbins, we have enough memories of skirmish that we should be able to just teleport around. Do I dream of Kangi? I had a really weird dream yesterday. It was a dream where I'm like, oh, I'm trying to write down my dreams so I can make sure I remember them. And I woke up, I remember what it was about, and I thought to myself, this is something I actually don't want to remember. And then I moved on and I didn't write it down. Start again. So I'm gonna use the special key. Oh, it's only 15, God bless. So we're just gonna look around here. Every door is unlocked. It's been 1, 2, 3. It's been 20 loops, I got an achievement. I got an achievement down there. You just passed through your 20th loop. 20, is that a lot too little still? Back to it. Once I finish this game, I'll be very curious to know other friends of mine or just other chat members, like how many loops it took them to beat the game. Because it's not about like speed running, it's just about exploring and just asking questions. Here's a statue. It's been destroyed. All right, we're just gonna only look for statues during this particular loop. If I don't find whatever I'm looking for here, I'm gonna go to floor 1, and as soon as we find anything, we are leaving. Ever since you went on Twitter, it says strange things to your dreams. Oh, I'm nervous. What if the thing I need is the wrong direction? Oh, I didn't even think about that. What if the thing I need is in the wrong direction, so I have to like actually redo a floor completely and then go to the wrong path? I'm just gonna hope that's not the case. It's been destroyed. Ahaha, ahaha. Use Discord in your dreams now. I can't believe Max is so amazingly social. They can just close their eyes, go to sleep, and still respond to DMs. Menacingly places a banana peel on the ground at the VR chat meetup. I'm gonna walk over and just immediately hit go home so I just really sell the bit. So you didn't manage to beat the king earlier, you still feel a little stronger. Oh, you gained some free EXP? That's actually cute, I appreciate that. I don't need it, but I appreciate it. This seems like a perfect spot for carving. It looks like someone liked to carve during the break. You wonder where your own carving tools went. Everyone mentioned you usually mumble when you sharpen your dagger or carve wood. Were you able to sharpen the key knife if you remember how you usually do it? You pick up the carving wood, looking at it from all angles, trying to remember. Please don't look bad, please. That's what we say? That's really sweet. What? Oh, you don't remember? That's what you were saying. Like the last time you were carving something, you were carving a little Odile, and Odile said that it looked bad. She'd asked you to cover your dinner with potatoes. So you're mumbling, please don't look bad the whole time. Usually mumble things like this under your breath when you carve or sharpen your dagger or do something similar. Please have symmetrical eyes. Please look at least a little bit like a wolf. Oh, please don't stab me in the hand while I carve. Feels like you're talking to whatever you're making or to your tools. Did you never realize you were doing it? Do you really do this? How embarrassing. It's cute, Safrine. And also when you mumble, whatever you're carving does look real nice. It's when you're not mumbling that your stuff looks awful. Huh. Well, sounds like you should try this sharpening thing again. All right, that's all we needed. Let's go die. Perfect. Would I be a Hypnospace moderator? I actually haven't played that game. I've only seen FPOP play a little bit of it. You've been looping this Friday meet for years. Well, you know what? Actually sounds nice. Oh, what if I could just repeat a Friday over and over in VR? I could get to know so many people in so many different ways, and I could always end it the same way too. Cosmic Hi. Speaking of VR chat, I talked for like hours, literally, on stream. Here you are requesting uppies. There you are. Whoa, I was talking about all my VR chat adventures. There was a lot of them that I got up to on Saturday, but you're right there. You're right there. Hi. I thought this is a very cute photo of you. Who wouldn't want Caliph cream hot butter ice cream? This is a reference to something that I don't know. You could end, you could end it with a new VIP on Coralith. I'll have you know there are zero VIPs on Coralith. If it's the stream's vibe so well, yeah, I've only heard amazing things about it. But wouldn't you rather loop in WoW? No, because I'd have to do the same grind over and over. At least in Friday, I can choose a different friend to grind every time, but I'll know I'll choose the same one. Torin, hi! Ba-da. Ba-ba. Hi, Torin. I'm gonna scroll down. What were you playing? Oh, you're playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That game always looked very bonkers wild. Anytime I've seen any little bit of it, I hope we're having fun. Maybe at some point I'll play it. It looks like silly. It looks crazy. It looks like a nice wacky good time. I hope we're having fun. Zero VIPs mean many have tried and all have failed. No, many have succeeded, I promise. Me, every time I look in the mirror after I wake up. Stupid sexy furries. Oh, I'm gonna sip my tea. How's your stream, Torn? How you doing? Viger Tire, hi. The tea floats gently. Touch it? Yes. So I'm curious, if I unlock all the doors on floor 3, will that mean that the hair door will be unlocked? I don't think so. I think it'll want you to try and sharpen the blade. We'll see. Well, it's not a door, really. I'm gonna click it. Okay, cool. So it's in our inventory, right? Fuck! We don't have the sharpening stone. God. Well, do we need it? We still need it though, right? Shit. We still need the sharpening stone, don't we? Frig. Oh, and that's on floor 1. I'm pretty sure we still need it. Yeah, I would. Frick! Cause like, how else would we sharp? Frick. All right. One last loop. I think we only need one more. You have a feeling the wood might be there too? Okay. Theoretically, we only need to do one more, but I'm gonna make sure I equip the correct stuff. You'll have memory of bomb. Yeah. So memory of bomb right here is very important. One last loop. We got this. Give me the tears. Touch it. Yes. So floor 1, I can still start with all the doors open at the very least. It was good, you're enjoying yourself, I'm glad. Sorry you're so far behind. Hello, hi, it really is crazy and fun. The music combined with the action gave you chills. I love to hear that for you. Kelif, hi. You woke up. You dreamt that you fell through some stairs. That is scary. So all the doors are open. Actually, I think it's left and up, question mark? Because we need to find like the furnace room. Yeah. So the sharpening stone will be over here. You pick it up, you got the sharpening stone. You put the stone in your pocket along with the souvenirs. So I think this is the only thing like we have to grab. I was like, I hope it works out. It did not work out. We'll do the same thing with the king again, because our first battle on this loop. It did not. That's fine. I'm actually gonna, I don't think we need levels to win. I think we're gonna be chilling. Key time. All right, sadly, we will have to replay floor 2. We'll have to replay floor 3. Sorry, I'm so paranoid every time. Even though I know where it is, I'm still paranoid. Okay. We got this. Hopefully last loop. And hopefully I don't fuck up the king fight again. All right, fist. All right, so paper attacks. Oh, I should have put on Odil's really good paper attack. I can just always pass too. Turn it up. Yeah. Oh. It's so crazy to think that it's only Tuesday. I feel like I've already had like a busy week already, and it'll only get busier as the time goes on. Oh, I can do the defense up, perfect. So this is the thing that's a little bit scary about going through this area without grinding at all, is that the enemies will do a lot of damage to all my lower level characters. Although I guess I do have reses that I can use. Right. Oh, they didn't change. Oh, no, they are. Wait, was that the same image again? Was that just paper? Oh, sorry, it switched over. I need to use scissors now. I'm being silly. You know that feeling? You had your hot water tank replaced for a long work week, and school starts next week for you. How's the schedule looking for you? Is it looking pretty nice? Are you worried about that at all for yourself? I've actually really enjoyed having circle glasses, but here I am looking over at Odile with her very nice square glasses, and it makes me remember that I look good with those. But maybe I just have one of those faces where glasses just look good on you. Will this kill? Oh, it did not. I should do a done heal. Oh, never mind, you healed. Oh, you heal goes into the big combo attack. Gosh, I love that. Chat, if you had to like RP a character that was really good at saying one-liners, do you think you'd be good at it? Are you gonna change right now? Well, you did not change, so it's still scissors, which I actually can't really do much with on these other two characters. Guau guau, guau guau guau, hello hello. You think you might be okay at it? I had like a session with a character where like that was sort of their bit, where they always had to say like a cool snappy one-liner. And like it was Dungeons and Dragons, and like every Dungeons and Dragons encounter always lasts 5 ever, and you don't really know what to do while you're waiting for your turn. So what I did while I was waiting for my turn is I just wrote a bunch of one-liners. So every time my character had to do something, I'm like, I am prepared. You really can do it on demand. Only for comedy purposes. You would have your moments. If you recall, either round or rounded rectangular frames, you use what you go with. You breathe in and out. It's only when people want you to stop you can. That's optimizing. We'll probably have 1 day off a week, but they'll be used to get schoolwork done, hopefully. Well, I wish you the best of luck with it. It's always hard to balance like work and school. I did it for quite a while when I was still working part-time food service stuff. So playing a bard is nice. You can just sit back and make the comedy relief for damage. Yeah, you're always hoping for inspiration. You're always hoping for the DM to be like, gosh, you're so funny. Gosh, you're so smart. Here's just like inspiration so you do critical whenever you want to. Ooh, so theoretically, this is the final loop. So which snacks would I actually want? I want a cookie. The onigiri did have apple slices in them though, which was very good. I thought that was very cute. I don't know if I've ever tried apples and rice before, but I would try everything. I like pretty much all foods at all times. All right, now time to remember floor 2. M non-bardic. Inspiration has to be one of the least utilized mechanics though, that's true. I am slightly nervous about just skipping every enemy and only relying on like boss fight EXP. But also like we've done a lot of these things before. I don't know. Ooh, I feel like I should at least do a couple kills. Is it a dumb idea? It might be a dumb idea. Is it a smart idea? It might be a smart idea. I just don't know. Oh, actually, I do have a rock attack on Saffrine. I keep forgetting because it's kind of new. Vicious mockery and cutting words. Just let you be cheeky. It's so fun. Heck yeah. Oh, true. Ad in 20 seconds, chat. You breathe in. You hold your breath while you wait for the ad. And then out. All right, so I need the sparkle. Absolutely so. Ba-ba-da-ba. Only time will tell. Yeah. I mean, we have a lot of different items as well that should be able to keep us safe. Do you not hold your breath through the whole ad though? Well, it is only 30 seconds. I don't feel like it's that bad. Brandon, when was the last time I ever timed myself holding my breath? Probably since I was a child. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, what I need is a memory of sharpening stone. That's what I really need in my life. All right, last time doing this crest. It's probably too long. Yeah, you don't want to Kelif Puff for that long. Yeah, exactly what Delta did. If you could add one more item to the rock, paper, scissors trifecta, what would you add? Would you take the childhood gun approach? Would you take like a completely different, unique approach that nobody else has thought of? I think I would take, well, I was about to say I would take like petting, like flat hand, but that'd probably be too close to paper. How could I make a petting shape with my fingers? Is that you just do this? Is this the shape? Is it like wiggly fingers? Is that what I want to do? Ads are good for driving, I guess so. Tape, lizard. Oh gosh, I love lizard. Well, what would lizard be weak to? I mean, I would be weak to tea. It's straight to my heart. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Thank you, Luvi. Oh, the pets. I looked at you were petting the enemy there. Oh, don't buff my enemy, please. Ooh, horns. Horns is a great choice. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, yeah, you know what? I've never actually heard of rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. That's new for me. God, I love getting the double hit for the rock. Actually, I don't have a rock regular attack, but this will be a 5er right here. Oh, murder, murder, kill. Yes! So lizard beats Spock, and paper loses to scissors and rock, apparently. A star crest. Yay. Don't believe we need to go over there in that room. All the murder. Well, hopefully not too much murder. You know, what if we get tired of it and then we get to the king and then we try and shake their hand instead of just stabbing them? Although, what I want to stab is their hair. I want to cut off their hair. Hi, Scott. Hi. How you doing? What's new in the Scott world? What's all the Scott lore that I have not heard of recently? Lizards are a welcome addition to any game. So whenever you make a game, is your first priority thinking to yourself, how could I fit lizards into this equation? And if not, I would like to suggest that as a design ethos. It's actually a really easy fight too, because I can just scissors it up. And I have a lot of strong scissors attacks with Supreme. God, that one attack is so good. So Spock beats scissors and rock, but loses to paper and lizard. I would intentionally lose to any lizard. You'll consider it in the future. I love to hear that. Is that something that happens a lot? Like you talk about game making and then people just assume that you want to hear all of their input and opinions? What's a game without bears? Kind of like a 4 out of 10, honestly. No, I did slip and I said lewd. I didn't mean to. Although that's still true. Okay, we're good. So Spock smashes scissors and vaporizes rock. Scissors decapitate. No, decapitates lizards. That's so sad. Lizard eats paper. Just munch, munch, munch. You don't hear other people's opinions very often. I just assume that if you talk about something cool like that, people would want to just offer their opinion. Talk about Freudian slips, I'm sorry. You've heard an incredible idea of how to put a pair in your game, no matter the game. Oh, wait, what? I just wasn't, don't worry, you're good. We're used to your weird aversion to touch. That's right, they mentioned that before. Dang it. I get like one good juke and I think I can go for it again. Animal Crossing parrying sounds rad. Visual novel, just get a parry in there. The dragon is bleeding over, but I love them. Can I apply bandages to prevent the bleed? Okay, get the key. I can be the first to be excited and share opinions. Do you have like cool design docs? One of my friends linked me a Google like doc online, just filled with their game design thoughts, and it was very interesting to read through. Oh, nothing specific. It's been pretty normal since New Year's. Hopefully like good normal. I feel like sometimes after New Year's, things get back to quote unquote normal, and I'm just like, sigh, I miss all the vacations. I miss all the doing a little bit less work. But I've kind of enjoyed being back at work, to be honest. Even if I have been a little bit more tired because of it. What are you talking about? You shake the hand, you hold it tight like a rock when you grip before you implement the scissors technique. Uses pages of paper like whirling blades to buzz around, cut off all the hair. The king cannot do anything as you hold him in place with a death grip in the hand. Well, I was never good at like trying to be a standard, regular, straight adult by going to like job fairs and absolutely destroying the other person's hand. Because I was told like I had a weak handshake, but I also didn't want to hurt anybody. But I feel like everybody who likes handshakes at job fairs is incredibly into pain, because they all tell you to squeeze as hard as possible to show your dominance. So it's nice to have a normal schedule. You miss everyone from MFF and cons in general. I'm gonna be doing an Annex Anthro Expo pretty soon, and that'll be a nice little like way to get back into conning for the year. I actually don't need to go over here because she already knows it, right? Yeah, adorable moving shield. That's why you should assert your dominance and pet your interviewer. Ooh, that's how you get the interview. That's how you get the win. How could anybody say no to a job if Kelef just went and pet their face? You have a pretty hefty nose. Oh, an obsidian. For pitches, your partner and you are very narrative. You don't have to discuss more complex types of game mechanics. That's really cute, though. I can squeeze you as hard as you want to assert your dominance. You give permission. I guess I could have just assumed that for you, but the explicit permission is nice to hear. Your brain translated Anthro Expo to Anthrax Expo. Yeah, I gotta train. I gotta train to have the best possible Anthrax. Does anybody want to like be a test subject for no particular reason? In business, a firm handshake. If you have a brother who's been in many bands, hard as possible and see who wusses out first. No, I grew up with a sister, but she was always very nice and gentle. You have no idea what Anthro Expo is? It's pretty small. It's in Oklahoma City, so it's like a 3-ish hour drive for me. You wouldn't, but maybe for you, please don't. Nobody be my test subject for the Anthrax Expo. I actually don't remember if I have the key here. I think I have to go right and then to then back. Yeah. Oh, I forgot that they left the notes. Yeah. Gosh, I love Anthrax. Levy, no! I can't believe people from my Twitch community are disappearing and nobody knows why. It's a new sad indie game mystery. Annex, is that nearby? Yeah, it's only in Oklahoma City, so pretty close. You currently do design for tabletop games right now. You're designing a TTRPG and a TCG right now. Wow, that's exciting. I never tried to like sit down and design a game. I guess that's not true. There was like some college course, which for some reason we had to come up with like a board game design. Maybe it was even like high school. I think it was high school so long ago. We had to come up with like a board game design for a particular topic that we were talking about. And I'm sure it was not even fun. I'm sure it had no thought to any design, but it was still like fun to try and do a project like that. Plenty of opportunities for Brahms of the trip like that, that's true. I actually did have a rock attack with them. I'm still not used to having that. I'm gonna do this anyway. You wanna get into Godot. It's hard to motivate yourself enough. You need to invest in cultivating passion there. What would you build? Would it be like a TCG inside of Godot? Would you want to take more of a TTRPG, but digital kind of approach? Kelef, with your drawing skills and gayness, I could probably rock making a visual novel, but I don't know how to write very well. I would need somebody else with like a script. Right, I can only imagine how much art effort that is, like how many different characters you have to like to design to do like all the different background pieces. We're gonna go south here. You had to design a tabletop for a Unity game dev course. Ooh, the not like this, was it very hard? Oh gosh, you reminded me. I took like a very basic like Unity course just because I had to choose an elective to round up my degree. So I had to very slowly choose go down because that's the correct direction. But like I did like a typing game and like letters would like fall. I don't remember what else. All right, give me my sparkle. I'm gonna look at this carving wood too. I don't think it'll be necessary, but I'm gonna look at it anyway because I'm paranoid. Okay, so theoretically we're good. So now we have to go do the boss, then floor 3, which I know very well. So what, 2 more bosses, and floor 3, and then we get the key, and we sharpen it, and then we go fight the king. Huh. Oh, they only gave you a day? It was very stressful. I would have cried at least a little bit. You like typing games? I also like typing games. That's why I wanted to try and make one. I should still have the sharpening stone. I'll check after my save. Because I came from floor 1. Yeah, I still have the sharpening stone. Kangi, is the go dot pronunciation a bit? I must know. No, is it not said like that? Did he say like Godot, Gadoo, Gadooey woo, Gadawi woo? Your bedtime is competing with the king's imminent demise. Godot? I don't know, Godot is way more fun to say. I feel like they should have thought about this. You insert the key into the keyhole. This isn't Corliss channel. I'm not allowed to show that. So you would definitely want to implement some kind of digital application to track character sheets for TTRPG. Involves multiple dice pools, spending dice throughout moments is a limited research. We can get a lot to keep track of, to be fair. Yeah, I feel like every board game I ever play, every TTRPG, every TCG, everything like that, it always sounds incredibly overwhelming that nothing makes sense. And then I sit down and play it and actually apply the things that were said. And I'm like, oh, okay, like this all tracks. I feel like it's really hard to explain something like that in an easy to understand way without it being overwhelming. I should actually use that guard skill that that Mirabelle has. It'd be really helpful here. Godot sounds like the people who plow the roads when it snows, yeah. Godot? That just makes me think of like that otter avatar that everybody uses, but with like a halo above it. Adorable moving shield. Has anyone made the waiting joke yet, or has that not arrived? Let's see. I only need one more scissors attack, so I'm just gonna, oh wait, I don't need to guard, I can just pass it. All right, this will be a 5 hit. You've heard of God-O? I mean, I feel like that's every Friday night for me. Daughter or otter? Probably the otter. Naki, hi Naki, how you doing? How was your MMR that you did earlier? Hope it was fun. Ba, 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 ba. Woo! That was actually perfect timing with how the big old attack worked right there. You're almost dead, so I'm gonna worry about getting a stack of 5. It was a toughie, but satisfying to complete. I love to hear that for you. God-Ot makes me think of God-Us, that one Giga Weird Peter Molyneux. I remember Peter Molyneux in Fable, but I don't remember Godu. Or God-Us, Goodus, Godus? So you should die here. You wink and attack, the best way to murder. Sub 6, woo! If you like good drinks, why'd you say the thing in parentheses? Definitely good drinks for Naki. Introduction was Phoenix Wright 3, and you thought God-Ot, not Godot. It was mostly weird, because it was like weirdly tied out with that cube game. We won. Yeah, one last floor to go. All right, I really want to get to the king. Speed run floor 3. Oh, we'll see what the thing happens with Bonnie again, because this was where the conversation was. I don't know. I don't know if the conversation with Bonnie will happen at all. I think it only happened the once. Maybe. Sorry for asking. All right, snack time. Is their face always like that? All right, definitely not the pineapple. If you cook pineapple here, Kelf, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. You don't know what to say to Bonnie right now. You leave Bonnie alone. Okay. Isn't Godot one of the toughest prosecutors in Phoenix Wright? It's been so long since I've played Phoenix Wright. I've been watching a couple friends like here or there, like Xeranos play. God-O makes you think about coffee and lawyers. Oh, that's just my husband. He makes coffee every morning. He's also a lawyer. Gosh, I love my husband. He was here earlier. All right, let's go. Ah, they're so good at getting me. Zag loves the anime lawyer. They're very good though, I do like them. Kelef wipes his glasses with his cool microfiber cloth. Hi, Ketchy, hi. Thank you so much for that. That was a beautiful gift. How many permutations there pronounced Godot? Ketchy, wah. Oh, I don't think I've ever killed them all in one turn. That's really good. You're back home from America. Do you feel safer now? Trying to think. Oh, wait, sorry, I have to take a mirror over here. Godolwo. Okay, that's my new official favorite way to say that. You miss your friends. Aw, what's your next con that you're doing, friend? All right, so the flash photography. We go over here, we get the key, we go to the left, we go to the right, we go to the left, and we're chilling, question mark? There's hair everywhere, the king's a husky. So that's my new favorite theory. So everybody knows that huskies are incredibly loud, they're incredibly fluffy, they're incredibly gorgeous. But the thing is, the king is definitely a husky. They're being incredibly dramatic. They are crying super loudly, and they're shedding everywhere. So we have to go make a little snippy, so we give him a haircut. Only shooting stars breaks a Godot. You were asking if it was, you were asked if you're going to FC and A&E, and you really thought about it. But Orlando, Florida, MegaCon. I actually don't know anything about MegaCon. I don't really know anything about cons that are not furry, to be quite honest. I don't think I'll need the 5 hit here, since it's gonna kind of do whatever. And I'll probably die. Gyoju, wah! He's hiding his silly husky face. I love the reveal of he moves his hands and just a snoot that gets longer and longer, and then they're actually just a Borzoi. That's the feature I want in this game. There's nothing in here that we need, so I'm gonna leave. Row, 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 row. Come now, Kelif. Furries are at any con, you should know that. This is true. It's been Kofu this whole time. I can't believe Kofu's been pissing all over the castle and they just seal it off. I actually do want to get these potions. If I see potions, I should get them. Ooh, we should go through the secret door to specifically get more potions because there's a lot behind the secret door. Otherwise, oh no, there's some potions in here too. I barely use the pepper, the thyme, or the ginger juice, but I feel like they're still, they're gonna be very helpful now that I'm under leveled. Okay, perfect. That's Cody, not Kofu, but similar energy. I actually saw both of them in a chat earlier today, but they both have purple names and 4-letter names that start with a K. So I actually saw Kofu and thought it was Cody, and then I saw Cody and thought it was Kofu, so I confused myself. I think it's great when like there's one particular critter in the fandom where you see them and you're like, you define the whole species for me. And I feel like Borzois and Kofu are that way. And I feel like for me being Kangi, I am that way for some people. Like when I think of Kangi and who else is Kangi in the fandom, I specifically think of like the creator. I think of like the people I know who are Kangi. I guess I don't necessarily think me, but I do love Kangi oh so much. How many more loops until Kelif beats the game? I think this is the last one. I feel like it has to be. I might be wrong. We're on what, loop 21, 22? I think it's here. Yeah. 5 sweet tonics, 3 super sweet tonics, salty broths, crafted water. Yeah. That is absolutely amazing. And I think of Buizel, I think of Ruse, I think of AK, no question. Start with Ko. They start with Ko? Yeah. Oh, even Coralith also starting with Ko. I can't believe Coralith copied Cody and Kofu. I'll do this fight too. Wait, what? Oh, we were just talking about like you think of a particular species and then you think of like a particular individual. So I think if I think of Buizel, I think of AK. You feel like that you define slip fins in at least 3 circles. I mean, that's true for me too. You definitely define slip fins for me. Oh, when you think of crime, you think of AK? This is correct. You're green. You are so green. When I think green, I think of like Aster and I think of Kusa. Kusa's so incredibly green positive. Last I checked, crime isn't a species. You never saw a Slipton before meeting Deckies. This is true for me too. Ooh, they're resistant. All right. Oh, paper's actually so easy to spam. Because 3 out of 5 of my characters can paper. Will I have Paper Alpha for the boss at the very end? I sure hope I will. When you think crime, you think possum. This is actually such a good point. Gosh, I love possums. They're so adorable. I would commit a crime with a possum. What would I want to commit a crime for? I won't say that in public, but I'm thinking of a great crime that I can do and then cuddling them afterwards. Opossums are super cute. Trying to feel your brain shutting down. We're gonna get through this loop when I get to bed. We're close. We're close to finishing this loop. People act like I define micros. What do you mean? Do you not? Are you not like on the micro coalition? Just like leading the charge? All right, we're about to get the blade. We're about to get the blade. Yes. Times where I don't enjoy the passage of time. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for stopping by, Scott. I appreciate you. It wouldn't be kidnapping a dragon. Well, I don't need to kidnap them. They come freely to me. Thunder, did you enjoy your birthday stream? So many wonderful people stopped by. I hope you had a lovely time. You got to stare at like shirtless trolls for basically the whole stream. So it must have been great for you, I think. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, I don't remember your phrasing, but you were essentially like, wow, there's so many people talking. Chat is moving in a Thunder stream. That was very cute. Yeah, everybody say happy birthday to Thunder. Ooh, are we gonna get new dialogue here in the bathroom? We got new dialogue last time we went to the bathroom. You have a way to defend yourself against the king, but you're still having trouble, aren't you? The game is bullying me. The king is so much stronger than you anticipated. Why is he so powerful? What made him this way? You've seen him a couple times now, a couple more. You might know his opening dialogue by heart. He keeps asking if you remember. Remember what? Is there something you've forgotten that he knows about? Does it have something to do with the loops, perhaps? Does he remember you? Doesn't matter right now. You have to find a way to beat him. Maybe you can find ways to get stronger inside the house, battle more sadness, that key knife you got. I mean, I'm trying to do this right now. And tonic, I actually just picked up tonics. No, I don't think we need to do this. I think we're fine. Just a tiny bit more, just one hit more. We were actually really close last time. Endless tries. Thanks, universe. Change God, someone, anyone. Thank you for this blessing. You'll be okay. You exit the bathroom. You read out early and you wanted, oh, you want to watch some Kangi to finish the night while you clean? That's very sweet. I appreciate you. Don't you know? The dragons at the park are free. You can just pick them up and take them home. You got like 50 in your garage. So is that how you go to bed at night? It's like a ball pit, but filled with dragons. You just go, and they slither all around you. Your food bill must be enormous. You can lurk in a stream and suddenly hear, look, it's Gyoju size. When something's tiny on screen, I love that. Rawr! Oh my God. Let's take a nice look at a wonderful dragon. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Chat, close your eyes. TF with me. Puff of smoke. You're a feral dragon. What's the first thing you do? You also fly with another feral dragon and you get lickies upon your head while you're flying. Oh my gosh. It's by Keltan Art with 2 A's and an underscore in between the words. Get lickies. Get lickies right here. Oh my gosh. Oh my God, look at the membranes too. Holy heck, that is a beautiful job by the artist, the way the clouds are rendered. Oh, the way that the paw is scraping over the clouds. Oh my Lord. Oh my golly, that's so beautiful. This arch right here, going all the way over a perfect curve for this black and white and orange dragon. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, I absolutely adore this piece. You'd have to be so precise to do aerial lickies. Yeah, this is a pro maneuver right here. You can't be this romantic unless you're really well trained. If you disappear, there are one of 2 places I could be. The ball pit or, you know, cuddling a boy somewhere. Your answer would have to be to collect a horde of dragons. I'm good with that. Wait, Torrent's not a good boy? My life is a lie. My worldview is shattered. All right, so we're gonna get the knife. We're going to sharpen it. Ooh, do I say no here when it asks me if I want to say a blessing to the change god? What if it fucks something up? What if it messes something up? I'm nervous. I'm still thankful to the change god. So even though it'd be interesting to say no, I still think yes is what I want to click here. Yes, I want to join them, me as a player. This is what I want, even if I haven't clicked no yet. You found the key knife. Well, I guess if you say no, do you not get the knife because you're not wishing for it? I never even thought about that, but I still don't want to click no. Okay. Ooh, we're gonna sharpen. Ooh, we're gonna sharpen. Ooh, we're gonna sharpen. It's always interesting what you can and cannot fast skip here. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you. Thank you. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Souvenir, sharpening stone. Apply to key knife. You take the key knife and the sharpening stone and mumble repeatedly the first thing that comes to mind. Please be sharp. 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 Well, it's sharp now. Woohoo! You got the knife. Oh, knife key instead of the key knife. You got the knife key in your pocket to equip later. Ooh, you did it. You're now the proud owner of a knife key, a knife that can cut anything, especially the king. Yes, you heard that correctly. When the key knife is equipped, your attack will be boosted when fighting against the king. Isn't that grand? One thing though, this weapon is not like the others. You can only equip it when you make it, which means you have to pick up the key knife to sharpen it every time. It's an important item after all. You can't just have it, unless. You got the memory of a key knife? You'll always remember this? If you equip this memory and loop back to the king, you'll automatically have the key knife equipped. This is interesting because if you're going to only the king, you have to choose between the knife or the bomb, because both memories are gonna be in Siffreen, so you can't have both unless you go through the floors of the tower. That's it, Stardust. Bye. I'm so pumped. I'm assuming it equipped us with the knife key. I'm gonna go check, because I'm paranoid. Equip Mirabelle. Oh, sorry. It has like cursor memory only for the party menu, and it always gets me. It did not put it on. Boost attack when fighting the king, but your attack is lowered otherwise. Your attack is lowered normally, but when you're fighting the king, it's better. Knife key. And we have memory of bomb, but this only works if we're looping to the king. So because I went through the castle, we're not going to have it, right? Yeah, we're not gonna have it. It only happens if you're looping to the king. So I should have a different one. Memory of keys. I guess I'll have the memory of looping on. Because that's what, that's 20 times 5? That's a sizable amount of HP. Okay, it is time. The gate stands in front of you. Noah's wondering, like the king, oh yeah, we already had this dialogue. Even though it is interesting. We're gonna do it this time. We're gonna do it this time. Is it time for Decky's bully? I'm sorry, I was so slow. I was so slow getting through here. I'm sorry, Decky's. Let's go. Let's go. Chat, if I don't sound like I'm gonna do the fucking shield the second time around, please at me 400 times, okay? Okay. You get ready and slice the door. The king waits. I really am nervous about the idea of, so you can do the thing where you click. Oh, I forgot about the boss. I forgot about the boss because all I wanted to do was fight the king. I forgot this man's existed. Shit. Let's go kill this guy. It's murderous fool. Then we fight the king. Forgot about you. I'm nervous about the thing where you say like you can skip at the king fight. I don't feel like I want to do it. I really don't feel like I want to do it. We're gonna try and take out the paper. Taking out the paper and then taking out the rocks worked very, very well last time. So this one. We poke Kelif with king uses buy. Thank you. The weakness, very, very strong. I think I might pass. Should I pass here? I should pass here. Actually, no. Defense is already up. I will pass. I mean, Safrine is higher level than everybody else, so we definitely want to do this. Ba, ba, ba. Wow, double crit? Hell yeah. Oop, scissors. Ooh, yeah, you don't even have Paper Alpha. We should probably equip Memory of Paper Alpha. It's actually very helpful having that. Okay, I think I'll do the... Am I gonna... Mirabelle will go before the boss? Mirabelle will go for the boss, and they can heal Isabeau. So I'm gonna take this out. Ooh, oh, perfect! This'll kill it. Nice. All right, so super, oh, you don't need to heal, perfect. So paper on everybody. We'll do some all attacks really fast. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I should do the time defense thing. I should do the time defense thing. Let's do a kaboom. That'll be the last of my all attacks, just to see if I can take out any of the other stuff. So scissors is the only thing that'll affect the big boy right now. So I think I'll just put a slow on him anyway. Oh yeah, stab king. Oh, sorry, not king. King preview. King almost a king. The bird on. Yeah, spamming scissors is not as easy as spamming paper, sadly. Whew. Gyoju pulls Corolith tail and also the rest of Corolith from the pouch. I still think that one is so cute. I love that one. All right, only one more after this and the boss should die, and then we actually do the king fight, which is all I want. Oh, perfect, I can do a your turn. It should guarantee the end of the fight right here. Dragon, gosh, I love dragons, yes! You breathe in and out. Oh, actually, Safrine just got a level right before. Oh, you learned break, break? Oh, you're gonna learn, perfect, pay for alpha. We won. I guess we technically have to skip past this conversation up here. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Ha, ha, ha. Pant, pant, pant. I wonder how many things they can learn. Yeah, I'm curious what like the max level is, where you actually learn a thing. I mean, like, you could definitely grind in this game. I don't think it would be fun to try and get that high, though. You're so excited? We've been building up to this so long. We're gonna kill it. 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 Ooh. The thing is, even though I haven't chosen these other two options, I feel like we have to stick with our favorite. Wait, you didn't add any spicy peppers to this, did you? The recipe I found didn't say so, so I did. Why? Is it bad? Did I mess up? They're perfect, Bonnie. They're not, but they're close. You feel like they're just missing some spicy peppers for a reason. Still, you get ready to eat them all. I like how even though we've chosen it 3 times, we still get new dialogue for it. Hi, Fisk. Ooh, I'm gonna do it, Fisk. Ooh, I'm gonna do it, Fisk. All right. Everyone was healed. Save your progress, absolutely. This way, in case I beef it, I can load back. Chat, you're gonna head to bed. Do have a nice time. Catch you another day. Good night, Lemon. Kella stim. Oh, I'm stimming. Ooh, I'm stimming. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm ready. Okay. We're not skipping the thing when it asks me if I want to skip. I don't know what it does, but I'm paranoid about it, so I don't want to click it. All right, we have just saw this again for a second time already this stream. Do you remember? I'm still gonna ask, do you? Yeah, they do not. That's not how it works, does it? We shall fight. See which side the universe favors. Let's go! All right, so I messed up last time. We're gonna do great this time. Everyone feels faster. The key knife glows. Your attacks will hit harder against the king. No, but I am not zoning out. I am not zoning out. Concentrate. Yeah, he says he's a merciful king. Not true, not true, not true. Yeah, we're not chumps. We're gonna take you out, buddy. Cut him, I wanna. So what do we wanna do here? This boss is cool as fuck. Yeah, it's the final boss. We're gonna do it. Sancho, not the eggs. I already have the king fighting me. I don't need the eggs hurting too. Zone out kills you quickly, maybe. Like if you feel like you can't win for some reason. All right, I'm gonna set my teeth. So the thing is, I know he's weak to paper, but I still want to do something here. I'm gonna lower his attack. That's what I'm gonna do. Wow, he's still resisting his 362. That's really good. Adorable moving shield. I am actually gonna do this turn 1 because I know he does it on turn 2, so I'll be fine here. So my earlier paranoia I don't think is necessary. Lowers defense. Let's definitely lower your defense. I'm gonna lower your speed with Odile right after this. That's very important to me. You are too fast, buddy. Let's see. What do we want to do here? The thing is, I want to use you because you're so strong. I'm gonna do this and then switch over to just doing pure paper. This thing rules. Yeah, the music in this game has been very good, very cute. Regular paper. And we can do paper alpha here. Heck yeah. Egg-shaped tears are coming at me. That's phase 2. Yeah, I agree. I think the knife key was an AoE buff, so everybody's stronger. But like Siffrane is still like the highest level in the party. So I'm gonna pass it over here. And one more paper and we get it. Ooh, yeah, your paper attack's not up. My attack is not being buffed right now. The thing is, well, no, I think I'm gonna do this. So we lost our defense up from the start on a couple of people, so I'm gonna reapply it on everybody right now, because I think the attack is happening. And even though we'll survive it, because we have the special buff up, it still does damage. The king cries to, no, not tears of milk. I guess they are white. Ooh. Odile still died with my defense up. Whoa. I mean, I didn't level you as high, but whoa. That's crazy. Let's fight to the death then. I can't believe that. Was that like a crit? Wait, Odile? Oh, I know what happened. I passed the turn to Odile, so the buff wore off on her because I passed the turn to her. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. I should have waited until turn 2. Ooh, I should have waited until turn 2. Ooh, I knew it would have been a good idea. Oh my God, Zord, hi. Ah da da. Hello.
Gosh, I love Canny. We enter the 2 digits with the subnar.sleek helif smug GL stars in time.
Aw, thank you for the good luck with the stars in time. We're gonna kill this guy. He took out one of my nicest, favoriteest party members. We're gonna bring her back up. We're gonna kick this butt. And you just subbed, giving me the luck that I need to get through this. Thank you so much, Zord. Thank you for the 10. Thank you for your friendship and company, most of all. Do I not have any reses? I thought I had reses. Did I not? Oh my gosh, did I not pick up any reses? Oh no, it's right here. Okay, I was looking for the skull emoji. That's what I was looking for. Isn't every party member the best party member? They're all great, honestly. So they lost the defense up, which is unfortunate. We need to do a paper attack. So because we need to do a paper attack, I'm just gonna chill on Siffrane and then apply a buff. So attack is not up on everybody. I'm gonna add the pepper juice right now. There's no reason not to buff myself as much as I possibly can. Oh, the snacks. Just finished some work, ready to enjoy the gaming. This might be the last loop, we'll see. I just buffed attacks. I really, really only want to do a paper move. Is there anything else I can buff? Make everybody faster? That is not up right now. I will do a time juice. I still can't do anything. Well, I can do a buff right here. It's only a 2-turn debuff. Make you stronger. There's the paper. Ooh. Woo! That was a lot of damage. 2,500. They're actually slow right now, so I don't need to reapply anything. We're just gonna keep spamming paper because this is what the king is weak to. So I was about to say, like, the tears are probably about to happen. No, I don't want to zone out. I don't want to zone out. Don't want to zone out. Yeah, it's barely shy of the bomb. I agree. That knife key is very strong. I bet it would probably let you skip phases if you wanted to, but that feels like, I don't know, that's not the way that I want to win. Okay, so again, we've seen this part. These tiers are actually really scary because they remove debuffs that I have on the king, including like slow and attack minus. So we really, really want to take these out. They're jelly beans, but evil. They're evil jelly beans. They're like bean boozles and they're always bad. You think skip is purely the dialogue? You might be right on that. Yeah, see, shakes off the slow and attacks. That's what I'm scared about. The defense down is still applying, but the slow down is actually really scary. I know because I just saw Odil's slow is going to be up. I'm going to do a heal over here on them. I can't, oh no, I can pass my turn. So if I pass my turn to Odil, this will guarantee that we can get the slow off on the boss again. And then we can focus on building up and hitting the tiers. The tiers I know last time took 2, what do you call it? The 2 all-out attacks, which is a lot. That's a lot of damage. Boost allies, defense. We don't need that right now. I'm just gonna focus on doing the tiers. Tiers get in front of the king, not a big deal. I'm gonna do a heal. I'm gonna do a heal on Mirabelle, make sure she's good. Perfect, all enemies, exactly what I need right now. Okay, helping a little bit. King's Tears. One more, we get the all out. Do I go first? I do, awesome. So we're focusing specifically on the tiers because I know they have a ton of health. I hit them every single turn plus the big attack. How much health do they have left? Oh, they died. Oh, I'm so happy. The knife key definitely helped too. We're not doing this yet. We're gonna wait until he buys. I'm not forgetting. You legit thought attacking, touching the tiers would just insta-kill you? That would be so mean if it worked that way. Just woke back up. Had another Kelef power dream, very odd. The Kingi Rutail thwacking a spammer. Not even sure how the brain put those together. Oh my god, Akka! Ba-da. Ba-ba. Akka and friends, hi, welcome on in. Chad, if you don't know Akka, Akka is pretty cool, does amazing art. I saw a bunch of the art that you did with Vadio, very cute, very fun. Wolfie, Blackboard, hi. Akka's amazing. I actually have pictures. I have pictures of Socks the Wolf right here from VR chat. I told the story about he just held me up in front of a large crowd of people and slowly examined my body. That was pretty fun. Ah ba ba, ba da 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 da. Hi Socks, thanks for getting this over to Akka. I appreciate that. Love, you're here on somewhere too, right? Yeah, I mean, there's your face. I have another picture of you somewhere. Where is it? There we go. This is the classic love dragon that we all know. Being cuddled by someone just straddling your hips. That's classic love dragon. I'm gonna sip my tea. Anyway, hi, I hope your stream was good. We're actually fighting an emotional boss fight that I've gotten to a number of different times. Let's do it. That's a compromising pose. No, that's normal. That's not even compromising. Where are we at? I reset my brain by stepping away. So we need to be just spamming paper attacks. I can just do a filler. I can do a filler scissors attack right here. Boss is about to go. Yes, ooh, shakes off slow and attacks. So, oh gosh. I could pass my turn over to Odile, but I don't know. Ooh, I don't know if their thing is going to be up. So I'm nervous about a couple things. I'm gonna do a salty broth over on Odile out of pure paranoia to guarantee that the slow is up when it is their turn, which it is right now. And we're also gonna do a heal. I'm gonna do a super salty broth. I can't guarantee that any of my party members will go. Ooh, do I not have an AoE heal? Oh, sorry, there it is. That my items are off kilter and it messed me up. It wasn't you, but they drew a very good dragon. Oh, I definitely have to go take a look. Gosh, I love. Let's see, what do I do here? Most of our buffs are down, so if we could speed ourselves up, I just slowed the king. And if we could do any paper attacks. So I need buffs up, I need buffs up still. He hasn't bited yet, chat, don't worry. He shook off the slow, this is fine. Our speed is up, which means it'll be easier to reapply. I'm gonna follow the same pattern every time. We have 6 more salty broths. I can handle that. So lowers your attack. Is that worth it? I think that's worth it. Gonna lower your attack right here. We'll be able to get off another heal before the boss goes. I am sure of it. All right, so yeah. His defense is up, attack is down, speed is down. Do I do just a single heal? No, I'm gonna do an item heal. We still have 3 more after this. That's more than fine. The king whimpers, but they did not shake off the slow and they did not shake off the attack down, which is really the important part. I'm gonna do a done heal over on Odile. Increase their attack. We are going to finally start building up stacks of what we want to do, which we want to just be spamming paper. We're gonna be healing you right here. This is very important. Not use any items if we can avoid it. Paper alpha, yes! Odile's injury part is unhinged in the best of ways. It's so good. I can just pass back over to you, my guy. We might be able to get this off before the king goes. It'll be very close. I don't think we'll get it unless we can pass a turn again, which we will not have up. It is not time for adorable moving shield. Oh, paper! Oh, it's off cooldown! Big attack! They're not gonna die here. He has a lot of health. Okay. Zone out? No! I refuse. Okay. So the second they bide, we are putting up the shield. We are putting up the shield the second they bide. All right, this is dialogue we saw before and then I beefed it. Okay, damn it. That's what I was worried about. I was trying, he waited, he's biting. What do we want to do here? I would definitely want to raise everybody's attacks. Even when you have everything, this fight is intense. It's intense. It is intense. What do we want to do here? Everybody's full health, which is exactly what we need. We are not speedy right now. I want the speed. Okay. Adorable moving shield. Better be good. Better be fine. I can't slow you, which is fine. I'm just gonna continue doing the paper stack. God, those paper mache gloves have been absolutely killer. All right, we're not gonna get this off before he goes, which is fine. We're just gonna guard.
Oh, it is time, saviors.
All right, we have the shield on everybody. We survived it. Everyone okay?
Oh, you're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death then.
Okay, yeah, really nobody needs to be healed. I'm still gonna do this though to guarantee an extra attack up. Okay, okay. Yeah, Odile lived, I fucked it up before. I gave Odile too many turns and they died. Let's go! Okay, you are so fast. Calm the fuck down. Kel's Mafia's voice is pretty good, thank you. Is my attack buff up? Odile has no buffs right now. Yeah, I'll do attack up. Attack up's good. And then Safrine, out of pure paranoia, do a salty broth over on Mirabelle in case we need to recast that ability. If he bides again, then I need to be able to recast. I take an offer I can't refuse. I already know you can't refuse my offers. Okay, so just to guarantee safety, I'm just gonna do a super sour tonic right here. We have a number of them left. And I can pass my turns over here. Oh, nice crit!
No. This can't.
King, I do not want time to stop now. I don't want eternity. I do not want to be stuck here in what you deem a perfect moment. Even if we're taking the memory, it won't last forever.
Oh, but do you truly think your life will get more extraordinary than this? Do you truly think you'll become more powerful, more fulfilled than you are right now? Fighting me?
Do I think something will fulfill me more than fighting you to save my country? Yes! Yes, of course it will! Life will never get better than this, so you should give up now? Give me a break! The eternity you wish for, I want no part of it. We want no part of it. We will not give in because your eternity means the end of change. And I believe in change, King. I believe in a life that goes on. Things cannot stay the same. They can't. They won't. Or we as humans cannot change for the better, so I will never let you have your way. Yeah, what she said. He still has health. I can see to the left of Isbo's head, he still has health. Nice try, trying to manipulate us into being frozen. Bruh, there's a cake. It's not even a frozen cake. It's not an ice cream cake. But we won't listen to you. This is not the end of your story, King. It's not the end of our story. Not by a long shot. How egocentric to think that fighting you is the highlight of our lives. Believe it or not, beating you isn't even worth writing on my resume. Saying all those things to push us into being frozen. You're the worst, King. You're nothing. You're not even a king. You're no one. No one. Just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons. I love this pose. Look at them holding the knife. Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear.
No. No.
Disappear. Oh, we're all doing the cool poses. Disappear. Disappear. Oh, disappear.
No.
You attack the king with all that you've got. God, that's so cool. Yeah. You all attack the king in as hard as you could. Mirabelle's attack brings the key to his knees. Brings the king to his knees.
No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Oh.
What can he say? You fucking love artists, you guys. Me too. Mirabelle? That attack of yours? Did it work? The king isn't here anymore. So, we won? We won? Ah, everyone, we did it. He's gone. The king is gone. Oh, holy crap, that was scary. We did it? We did it? Oh, it was close for a second there. Oh, is it truly over? You're smiling. We did it, Mirabelle. We did it? You all scream happily. Phew. So what now? Oh, what is it? The people around us, I can feel them coming back to normal all over the garden. Really? So then, the head housemaiden. I can feel her. She's okay. She's okay. She's okay. She's just ahead. Come on. Come on. We have to tell her everything's fine. Come on, let's go. Everything's definitely fine. And there she goes. Let's go with it. You smile and lead the way. You got a memory of victory. You'll always remember this. Save point behind you, you know, for the final curtain. But can I even go backwards? So when equipped, the memory of victory automatically boosts everyone's attack at the start of battle. You reach towards the light. Is this Act 3 officially? Yeah. So we can still do more. It's not Act 3. The map, the end question mark? The end, not period? I'd feel really bad leaving Mirabelle alone, so I don't want to go south. I'm glad you liked my voice, Howl. Whoa. So high. You put yourself in front of Odile and hope your hat protects her from the view. Clouds! So high. Madame, you okay? I'm fine. Saphirine protected me from the worst of it. You stand on your tiptoes. Look at the ground and take my hand, Madame. I won't let you fall. Go through the door, banana peel. It's like secretly the halfway point. So how long to beat said like 20-ish hours, and I'm already over that. Thank you. Come on, everyone. Come on. The head houseman is just ahead, come on. Belle, wait up. One step at a time, Madame. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Saphirine, I will kill you with my bare hands if you bring us closer. Whoa, how high are we? I wanna. Please stop the kid from coming closer to the edge. I'm gonna faint if I seriously, I'm gonna faint if I see the kid get any closer to the crab edge. She said crab. Come here, guys, all right. You take a few steps back to assure Odile. Thank you. Fear of heights is no joke, huh, Madame? Tell me about it. Right, oh, hi. Ba-da-da. Ah-ba-da-da-da-da-da. I have you somewhere over here. Where are you? There you are. Hi, Rido. Whoa, hi. Thanks for the prime. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for chatting with me on the rooftop. It's nice talking to you. Hope you're well. Congrats on getting past the tutorial. Yeah, Lamau. I'm definitely snoozing this ad. Get out of here. You're too cool. You needed one weakness. That's so funny. Acrophobia is awful. You can relate. Wait. A pillar. I want to talk to the change god on top. Everything's too happy. I'm nervous. Head house maiden. Oh my god, you're gorgeous. Mirabelle. Oh, that's the head house maiden? She's so tall. She might have like 3 heads on you, Isabeau. She's so pretty. Oh, head house maiden, you're okay. The house when the king. Mirabelle. Oh, dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. The savior of Vaugarde. You saved the house, the whole country of Vaugarde. We all owe you a great debt. I don't know why, I'm getting kind of loop vibes from them. All of you. You jump. What? Oh, of course. Don't worry, just another day saving a whole country, you know how it is. Hee hee. Oh, I did not think the king would be so strong. When he attacked the house, everyone was counting on me, but there was nothing I could do. Hearing young Mirabelle, who was so shy and reserved, was the one to say all of Vaugarde. You look much more confident in yourself now. I'm so glad I managed to give you some power before the king's curse took over me. Head house maiden, just so you know, everyone thinks the changed god blessed me. Oh, but why would everyone think that? People started saying it and I couldn't say otherwise. Oh well, that's a rather silly thing for them to think. I thought we all knew that the change god is a pretty lazy deity. Wow. Isn't that a sacrilegious thing to say? But it's true. Oh, my dear Mirabelle. Did you think people would lose hope if they thought the change god was not the one who blessed you? I'm so sorry. I do not blame you, Mirabelle. You acted in a way that you thought was right. I knew I was right to bless you. But why me? Well, I only had the strength to bless one person. It's Kellev, who's resistant to bully time. And I was already toast. Oh, you were toast? Oh, we have one of those redeems. And you were almost out of the house when the king attacked. So really, you were the only logical choice. That's it? And housemaiden Mirabelle, you have always been the most hardworking housemaiden in the house. Toast? Always striving to learn new things, to better yourself, always meeting challenges head on, even if you don't think you would succeed. She was just a girl? I love that, you're so right. You were the only logical choice, yes. But you were also the only right choice. Head housemaiden, do you smell that burnt toast? No. Euphrasie. Euphrasie? I'm probably saying that wrong. I'm gonna reset my facial tracking. Euphrasie? Thank you. Aw. The head housemaiden boops Mirabelle's nose. You're still so stinking cute, Mirabelle. And you, Mirabelle's companions. Thank you for helping me get this far. You have my gratitude and the entire country of Vagards. Hehehe. No problem at all, Madame Housemaiden. It was an honor. Truly, it was nothing. You had your blushing face under your hat. I should pursue narration or voice acting. Thank you, Lur. Soon, you'll all be able to go back to your normal lives. Away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll be able to go back home. Uh-huh. If there's anything the House of Domont can do to thank you, please do not hesitate. But for now, bask in the feeling of a job well done. You managed to defeat the king and brought peace back to Vagard. Before your journey ends, you should talk to... I love talking to everyone at the end of a video game. Oh my god. What's wrong? It's really over, right? Like, for real? For real? It's over? The king is gone? For real, Bond. So then, like, so I can go back to Bamboosh and see my sister again? She'll be okay. It really is Decky bully time. I'm sorry, Deckies. Oh, there's an ad starting in a minute. I'm also sorry about that. She'll move around? I'm sure of it. Bonnie doesn't seem to believe it yet. How about this? Huh. If she's not moving when you go see her, you can punch me 3 times? Deal. Wait, that's such a long journey though. I'm not gonna go find you just so I can punch you if you're wrong. That's dumb. Just as dumb as your sister not being okay when we just won. Oh, you're right. Okay, then I believe you. Hopefully I won't have to walk forever to punch you. You laugh. I'm not gonna start another convo until the ad's done. I'm just gonna start the ad early there. Good night, Deckies. Havoc, Awawa. We're at the end of this very nice video game here. The victory lap, exactly. Yeah, so when the ice cream happens with the toaster, it's a cold toaster. It's like a, you know, it's like a fridge, like a little mini fridge. Just pop that in, freeze the toast, it's fine. Just plain light toasted bread. You're more interested in that. I love creamsicles so much. I love creamsicles. Oh, the energy of Odile, they're great. I know, Mass Lucario just waiting for the other shoe to drop. I know. Frieza, it's a cold star. Who do I want to talk to last? Isabeau. Just stop on by to say hi before you go to bed. Well, that's nice, I appreciate that. I appreciate you, hope you have good dreams. Whoop whoop, we did it, we won, etc. Whatever. This was quite a workout. My entire body is screaming, Savior of Vagard, huh? That's something to add to my list of accomplishments. Now I can finally go back to traveling. I'll be curious to visit more Vagardian cities, hear what they have to say for an event like this. It'd be weird traveling alone now, but I'll get used to it again. You think you go to sleep also? It's thoroughly past bedtime. Good night, Cosmic. Nice seeing you in VR, nice seeing you here. Hope you also have good dreams. Or just go home to Kaboo. Maybe she'll tell you now. To do your research? Are you hoping I'll tell you now that our journey's over? Keep dreaming. Boo. I'll miss you, Safrine. Oh! That's so sweet for Odile to say. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting your walls down every once in a while, huh? And come to Kaboo anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. Oh! Oh, hi, Kronos, hi! Oh, you were playing Eastward? Gosh, Eastward is so good. How are you enjoying it so far? I'm such a big fan. The game is gorgeous, it's beautiful, the music is a bop. I love the characters, the vibe, the story, the world. Ooh, chef's kiss. Could be a freeze dryer. Oh, you love getting freeze dried candy. It's so odd. I don't know if I've ever had it. This sounds fun. Oh, she's smiling at you gently. You smile back. That's very sweet. I feel like Mirabelle is going to be the last one no matter what. Can I sit next to you? It happens again. You see her sad face, and then we sit next to her. She's happy that we take the time to sit with her. I think I do want to save Mirabelle for last. Sif, we did it. We did it, Sif, we did it. We stopped the king. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great? It is. Yeah. I said, do you remember what I said? I remember what you said at the clock tower. That's right. He wanted to tell you something after he beat the king, didn't he? You wanted to tell me something? Yes. Yes? Okay. Sif? Sifaruni? Safrine? I No! Body! Are you guys done talking already? Crab! I wanna go so I can eat dinner. I'm super duper hungry. They're key smashing. All right, I need the key smash screenshot. Thank you, please. So you done? Are you done talking? Yeah, we're done talking. No! Fuck! No! He didn't get to tell you what he wanted. He said ILO and then he stopped talking. That's too bad. But Sif, hi, I'm glad this is over. I'm so sad. I can't wait to get back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Javette, okay? You nod. I love you, Issa. Safrine, I'm not dreaming, am I? We won, didn't we? Are you sure? We really won? We really won, Mira. Oh, thank change. I don't think I can believe it just yet, to be honest. We fought the king, and the last attack I dealt was the trick, and we defeated him, but it's been such a long journey, you know? I can't believe it's over. Oh no, she's shaking. She's crying. Do something. Breathe with me? Okay. You both breathe slowly in and out. It actually does help. I had a conversation with a very sad friend at some point during this past week, and they were crying. I did this with them. It definitely does help. Oh, no, I'm just thinking. You can be so nice, Safrine. Huh? You feel your cheeks burn. Oh, you're blushing, Safrine. Oh, you know. I know we haven't known each other for that long, but I hope you know I really treasure your company. I love stuff like this. I do. I really, really do. And so, thank you. Thank you for accompanying me on this journey. You smile so hard, your cheeks start to hurt. You can't speak, you're so happy. I'm sure you're excited to go back traveling on your own, but don't forget me, okay? come see me at Domont anytime. I'd love to hang out. Promise. You promise. That was really sweet. I think it's time. Yeah, you came at the very end of the game. Hi, Pasky. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, one. I forgot to call Loop. Fuck! I thought about it. I thought about during the Issa conversation that everyone is so beautiful and nice. I forgot to call Loop. Shit. Oh, I forgot to call Loop. Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Safrine, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you go back to your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. But no matter what, know that Domont will always be open to you. Please come back. Any time. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Huh? Oh. Safrine. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything started. The air around you feels weird. You taste burnt sugar at the back of your throat. What do you mean? What's happening? I know you thought your quest was over, but it cannot be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. You feel a tug on your stomach. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to... You feel a tug on your... Loop 23. Fuck! You're back. Safrine. Safrine. Safrine? Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like... Safrine, what's wrong? You can't breathe. You won, didn't you? Why are you back? Why are you back? Safrine, answer me, what's wrong? Your hands are shaking. Your stomach is killing you. The whole universe is closing in on you. You're back to the start. You're back here. You're back here, you're back here, you're back here, you're back here. Your journey was over and you're back here. Your journey was over, wasn't it? You won, didn't you? You all survived, right? And yet you're... You try breathing in, but you can't breathe, you can't... Safrine! Ah! Mira. Oh, Safrine, finally you answered. What's wrong? What happened? You weren't answering me, and you're so pale. Slowly, gently, she touches your cheek. You still flinch. Ah! Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you have a nightmare? Yeah, that's exactly it. Oh no, it must have been a horrible nightmare. But you're awake now. Do you want to talk about it? I was crying. Crying? Why? Because I was making onion quiche. Oh, why would making onion quiche make you... I was cutting a lot of onions! Safrine! Safrine, you crab! I can't believe I was worried. You laugh in a very convincing way. Well, I'm glad your nightmare wasn't that bad, but... Okay, well, I'll be waiting in the village, all right? Come talk to me later. Fuck! That was great. Oh, I love when games fuck with me. Ooh, it makes me so happy. Ooh, so like you, Twitch chat, you can't get feelings like this from other video games. WoW can't make me feel this way. VR chat can't make me feel this way. Fucking only weird, sad indie games can. I was pulling up my sleeves to show you my goosebumps. Only weird, sad indie games can fuck me up like this. Ooh, I love that. Ooh, it's so good. Almost feels real. The trauma. The game's bullying me. This is how I got a bully king, is from sad indie games. Sorry, I didn't really look at chat. I usually try and just focus on the emotional moment for as long as I can, and hope nothing interrupts it. So sorry that I didn't look at you, but whoa! Ooh, that was a lot. Well, you're probably already gone, and good night, AK. I love you. Good night, friend. You're so wonderful. You're having a nice eepy, pasky, a wawa. You're in the essence. The game went real. That was perfect. Good. I think it's best to ignore chat during strong moments. When Mirabelle gone, your smile drops. You're back. Why are you back? Well, you're on your back. You beat the king, didn't you? Did something go wrong? It was the end of your journey, and yet you... The head housemaiden, she said something about the world being rotten? You should go see Loop. They're the only one you can talk to. They might know what's going on. Okay, sorry. Act 3? Ah, Act 3 real! Act 3 real! The thing is, like, I internally felt like it couldn't have been the end. Because it didn't feel... So it was satisfying to beat the king. I don't want to say it was not satisfying to beat the king. It really was. It felt great to do that. But it didn't feel like right. We didn't have closure with like a lot of the story threads with Safrine and the king. So like it didn't feel like it could be over. But I still loved pretending that it was and riding that wave. Act 3 real. Yeah, and also like it said Act 1 and Act 2. No game that has acts or chapters is only going to have 2. It's only gonna have 2. Doesn't make sense. It was a good fit. It was still a great fake out. The happy music was begging for a drop. I love that it dropped me on the floor. Something felt missing for sure. Yeah. How are we going? You've been lurking while riding. We're going. Let us linger in the fields. Good. Gotta be in the moment. I agree. I absolutely agree. So I'm not gonna play much longer, but I fucking have to talk to Loop so bad. If I don't talk to Loop, I won't be able to sleep. I have to talk to Loop right now. Is it chain? Shut up, it's not the chain deck, it's the 2024. We finished game asterisk. We beat the game, and then we did not beat the game. Did she feed me pineapples? Safrine, you're up. I'm sorry I woke you up earlier. I know you joked about it, but are you feeling better now? I'm worried. Well, this is new. Hey, don't worry about me. Don't ever say that. Ah, okay, but... Rawr. We'll get to that in a second, Balthus. Hi. You really have to talk... I really have to talk to Loop right now. I have things to do. We're actually going to ignore Mirabelle? This is so fucked up. I have things to do. I'll talk to you later. Safrine, please wait. What now? Well, I know you're busy, but help me tell everyone about the sleepover. Can you come talk to me later? So we can talk? I'll wait in front of the library. Please? Oh. Okay. Okay. Go do your thing and then come back, okay? Okay, I'll be waiting. You nod again. Habit takes over, and you tell her about the carrot method. Wait, how'd you know about... And a wink, wink. Okay. Mirabelle learned the craft skill, adorable moving shield again. You can't talk to anyone right now. You have to. We're also gonna be mean to Isabeau too, because they're on the way to Loop. Oh, it did it for us. Good. Whew. You ran here to talk to Loop, to try and figure out what to do, but you can't look at them right now. You can't. So... I beat the king. You did! Oh, stars above, I'm so proud of you. You did it. You succeeded, you. And yet I'm still here. Yes, indeed you are. They don't seem surprised. They don't seem surprised at all, do they? Did you know this would happen? I had a feeling, yes. But it felt cruel to tell you, so I didn't. You look so happy and innocent and stupid. I just didn't have the heart to tell you. I just didn't have the heart to tell you. I knew from the start that the loops would not end after defeating the king. Why not? I don't know why it didn't end with beating the king. I just knew that it would not. I never thought about the reason why I got this power. I just thought it was to beat the king. That the change god, someone, anyone gave me the power to beat him. But if beating him made me loop back anyway, I don't know what to do now. So will you give up then? You're stuck in this loop, Stardust. Beating the king brought you here. You don't know why. You don't even know how you got this power. You don't know if there's even a way to escape. So because there's no clear way to escape, will you give up? Give up? No. You're fine, aren't you? Right now, you're alive. Right now, you can think. Right now, your allies are still here. Right now, you're not alone. There's no reason to give up now just because you're trapped. If you're trapped, find a door and open it. And you still have some doors to open, don't you? The head housemaiden seemed to know something was wrong, didn't she? Ah, I guess she did. She said something about something being broken, failing. Did she mean the loops? The loops breaking? That's possible. Maybe the loops were supposed to. Stop after beating the king, but something went wrong somehow. And that's something that you can find out. You just need to talk to her again. Find out what she knows. And the king. The king? What about him? Something about his powers. He can freeze people's time and I can rewind time? Yes, both powers are related to time, aren't they? I don't think I've heard about anyone who could control time before. Isn't that something to find out more about? I suppose so. Maybe I just need to ask him. Ask the king? Well, sure, I suppose that might work. Talking to the king himself, I do wonder what he'd have to say. It's worth trying. And Stardust, I know you're not interested in talking to your party about the loops. If so, you'll have to make sure to act like they don't find out anything is wrong. And you already failed this loop by making a housemaiden worried about you, tee-hee. It's true. With the way you woke up, she's probably worried about you even now. She said she wanted to talk to you, didn't she? You should talk to her this loop to see what that's all about. Add it to your brain list of things to do. There's quite a few on there already. Find out more about the king and his powers, see if they're related to yours. Talk to the head housemaiden and see if she knows more about the loops. Talk to Mira about this loop, see what's wrong. Might as well talk to everyone else afterwards. But see, as long as you have paths you can follow, questions to answer, goals to strive for, you'll be fine, you're fine. But why is Loop helping you? They appeared after you were trapped in the loop for the first time and said they were there to help. They knew about the loops, knew this whole time beating the king would not help. They picked that name, didn't they? Loop? Aren't they related to the loops too? Loop! Huh? Are you really here to help me? Stardust. Yes. If you can believe anything, believe that. I asked to be here? Who did you ask? Who were the other choices? So I could help you. Why? Aren't you stuck here too just because you're helping me? I reiterate, Stardust, I asked to be here. That's a very interesting phrasing. Don't worry about me. Being here is surprisingly restful. I'm here to help you in any way I can, and I mean it. Whoa, that was sick. Also, a lot of stuff was happening, but I saw that you were saying you wanted to replay Eastward before the DLC happened. Hell yeah, I hope it's going great. Finally, I want to type in chat. Twitch has been bugging out on you. Oh, you had fun in VRC on Friday. I'm glad to hear that. If they're offering their help, it'd be stupid not to take it, huh? To answer your question, though, medium toast with grape jam. Huh? No, Loop. I won't give up. It's too early to give up. I'm very glad to hear that, Stardust. Please don't give up, Stardust. If the loop started, they can end. It's just basic logic. I can guarantee that you won't be stuck here forever. It's a loop guarantee. And as always, you can count on me to help you. If you need a refresher, help figuring out where to go, I'll be here. I'm here to help, Stardust. You smile. Thank you, Loop. No, don't say you know. Oh my, genuine thanks. Gross. It's my pleasure, Stardust. In the meantime, how can I help you this wonderful new loop? I feel like I should go the fuck to bed. I feel like I should go the fuck to bed. Nah, nothing. We'll talk about this next stream. Good luck, Stardust. You wave back. This is a great endpoint, yeah. Yeah, hoo boy, hoo boy. Yeah, I want to see what happens too. Mimi, Hongshu, Mimi, yeah. You reach towards the light, you close your single eye. Stars in time. 27 hours. I always play longer than people on How Long to Beat. I'm pretty sure How Long to Beat says like 20-ish hours, like 21, 22. I'm already 5 over that. So Loop, what is color? Yeah, true. Bedtime. Thank you, Fist. Thank you, Quetza. I hope you're all doing oh so well. I want to raid the fuck out. It's late. It's late. I already missed husband cuddle time because I wanted a video game. But we can raid somebody. Let's see who's online right now. Oh, I'm sorry, Balthus. Balthus, I was so into like doing story stuff. I didn't even look at a hot dragon just for you. I'm so sorry. You know, let's end the stream on a nice little dragon right here. This one right here is by Gadra.Vsky.social. Woo! Look at them. Oh my God, they're just so into fishes. They're just so into fishies. We get to end the stream with the hot dragons. That's so right. That's so right. I love the stripes on this friend. I love how the overcast shadow of the clouds hides the tail a little bit right there. The shimmer on the water. The light reflecting here actually from the blue sky over here to the water to the tree. Chef kiss. Kel forgot to look at a dragon. Is he losing his memory of dragons? Are you looping? Don't worry, unlock the memory of kissing dragons, and this is permanent. It'll never go away, and I equip it before every stream. You love him chest? Yeah, his chest's actually very cute. Very pillowy. You love when people draw feral dragons with big, proud chests like that? 100%. I can't believe Kel forgot to look at hot dragons. Who are you? I'm sorry. Oh, Praline, I hope you're well. The memory of air lickies, exactly. Chat, you will always remember this. You will always remember this. I love that phrasing, it's so cute. Sorry, I'm scrolling down Twitch. Scrolling down Twitch chat. I don't wanna raid. Row, 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 row. There's a lot of good people on right now. I'm torn. Oh, this is a great choice right here. Hi, Rydo. Thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. I imagine, since you said your partner normally puts me on the telly, I mentioned you normally watch on like their account. Hi, I want to rate Divvy. Divvy stopped by earlier while we were being sad about story stuff, but Divvy's great. I love Divvy. I didn't really get to talk to them because I was focused on sad Twitch stuff. Caliph never forgets. This is true. I never forgot about the MMD worlds that you posted in our DMs. Hell yeah. Also, I have you somewhere here. Where are you? Yeah, automatic screenshot of Pollux. Hi, Pollux. Hi, Pollux. Yeah, Divvy is great. I appreciate Divvy. They just know how to let a dragon lust simmer to a proper temperature. I do love simmering. This is true. I'm sorry, do you not always have it equipped? Sometimes I like to be naked. Hi, Vince. Awawa. Abarapa. Caliph Smug. Wow, 30 months.
Smug.
Caliph Smug. Thanks so much for 30 months, Vincent. I appreciate you. And I hope you all just have a great night. I'm gonna be live with a draw with Rue on Thursday. Not more of this game, even though I'm into it. We're gonna be drawing Aurelian Soul. I've never tried to draw them before. This is gonna be my Thursday stream. Sunday, I'm playing more of this game. Sunday, I'm playing more of Instars End Time. That's where we're at. But have a good night all. Oh, I didn't even do the, oh, thank you, Beamy. You got the raid message. I appreciate you. It's always his account. You forgot you sent me those? Like I said, I never forget. Have a good night. I love you all. Sleep well. I'm gonna fade out of you. I'm fading. I'm going to bed. I'm waving. I'm waving. I'm out of range of my tracking.